We are live at Collectco for Tuesday Night with Jill. She's going to be the guest host. And Linda's here. Oh, no. We got Linda here, Jill, Patrick, and John still back there. Let's get this show on the road. Alrighty, let me go pour this out before it starts building mold up. I don't want that. Alrighty, welcome everybody. Y'all just heard me go in the bathroom. I promise I was just rinsing out a cup. All right. All right. Here we go, folks. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. All right. Here we go. All right. Okay. Let's go. So, close out all this. I got to reply to one more person. All right. Here we go. I need to reply to. Okay. All right, here we go. So let's go through this stuff on the table. Not everything, but let's go through this stuff that I priced last night. As I show it, I'm going to move it over here on that table. That's some stuff that actually is sold. Oh, yeah, these are, this right here is sold, these items. Yeah, I'll keep them separate here. Yeah, well, yeah, this right here. Yeah, from the Gremlins to the Jimi Hendrix. Yeah, I won't touch them. We don't want to lose anything. Okay, so we have It, the movie. That's $34.99. That's a NECA figure. It, $34.99. I've got that one. We also have Kiss off the soundboard Tokyo 2001. That's a Japanese 2-disc. That is $39.99 for Kiss Tokyo soundboard 2001. $39.99 on that one. We have Stages. That's Jimi Hendrix. It's an original 4-cassette box set. That's live in Stockholm, Paris, San Diego, and Atlanta. 67, 68, 69, 70. That's a sealed cassette box set. $24.99. I have Cheap Trick, Woke Up with a Monster. Those are 2 sealed original CDs, $6.99. Metallica is sealed, hardwired to self-destruct. That's the 3-CD deluxe, $14.99. That's never been opened. And UFO is a live unofficial, live in Texas, March 21st, 1979. That is live UFO, $19.99. Brandon Jones on Metallica. That's so to Brandon Jones. I'll put it right there. All right. Jose Ramirez says he'll take Kiss Tokyo soundboard for $39.99. That's so to Jose Ramirez. Jose, you've bought from us before, right? Yes. Okay. And then we have the Marvel Supervillains, The Vault. This is Typhoid Mary, and that is $14.99. Typhoid Mary, Marvel figure. And then we got Marvel's Greatest Moments. That's Bullseye and Elektra. And that is $19.99, right? $19.99. So there's 2 original Marvel figures. Those are still available. And then we have, this is a pretty tough to get Freddy Krueger, $124.99. I think the cheapest listed for sale was like $140 after shipping. So that's Nightmare on Elm Street, Fred Krueger. That's $124.99. We've got Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood with the lenticular. That was a Walmart exclusive, sealed, $14.99. Iron Maiden, this is Sejinsu, the 2 CD sealed, and that was $19.99. Iron Maiden Sejinsu, that's sealed, $19.99. Also, we have Bad Company. That was live in Albuquerque, a 2 CD bootleg. That was $19.99. If not, I'm going to auction it tonight. Here's another Iron Maiden. This is the Book of Souls live chapter, 2 CD and book, Japanese edition, $39.99 on that. And then we have Black Sabbath Sabotage Super Deluxe, $59.99. RST Streves wants the Motley Crue. That's so to RST Streves. RST Streve is what I'm trying to say. That is sold to him, okay? All right, let's put that right there. And so all this is going away, including Mr. Fred Krueger. And let's put all that right over there. All righty. That way we can go ahead and go through our first crate over here. Got a lot of stuff over here. Holy moly. I got to press those. Got to take them up front. Got to do a lot of stuff. Okay, there's all that. All right. Then we had Bon Jovi. This is a Japanese box set. A Japanese Bon Jovi box set. You get Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit, Slippery When Wet, New Jersey. Those are all sealed, $74.99, unopened, $74.99. This gigantic stack next to me is all bootlegs we're going to be auctioning tonight. About everything right here next to me are all bootleg CDs. Metallica, Ramones, who else? AC/DC. Probably going to be some of our, quote, bonus auctions tonight. I'm going to go ahead and put them down in this crate so they don't fall and spiel. And we sold a lot of the stuff. There wasn't much left over last night. We sold a lot of it. A lot of it did sell. A lot of the... I know it looks like there's a lot on the table, but man, we cranked out most of the stuff we priced last night from the media collection, as we're calling it. A media collection, as we're calling it. What is this note here? Cheap Trick, Bob Seger. Oh, yeah, that stuff I'm looking for somebody. There's some silver. I don't need that right now. Let me get my notepads and my everything else, whatnots together. Okay, and then we had some Kiss stuff. So I've got the Demon and the Star Child. That's for Destroyer outfits. Those are $19.99 each. $19.99 each. I got Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee is $29.99. And then we have Back to the Future, Tales from Space. It's Darth Vader, and it's $24.99. Marty McFly, $24.99 on that one. Okay, and then we had the Kiss Big Gulp 7-Eleven cups. We had Tommy Thayer, Paul Stanley, and Gene Simmons. And I think I might go ahead and rerun those for auction. Otherwise, we'll have them next Monday, okay? We'll have them next Monday. I'm going to go ahead and lay it in here on the table. That was a messed up auction last time we did that, but we figured it out. All right, there's that. Okay, and then for you KISS people, like Matt Nichols wants the two individual ones. Those are sold to Matt Nichols for $19.99 each. Okay, so that's right here. I'm putting them on the table. The Demon and Star Child, that's sold to him for $19.99 each. That would be Matt Nichols. And then there's two big Gene Simmons figures over here. There's two big Gene Simmons figures over here, and this would be the one you would want. Here is this one, which is $74.99. It's a McFarlane 12-inch Gene Simmons, the Demon. I've actually got two of them, but the other one has a indented plastic and piece of tape on it. Okay, so I told somebody I would do a little bit less on that one. It's kind of just needs to be re-glued and that tape taken off. So $74.99 on Gene Simmons. I guess $65 on this one, if you're okay with the dented or the plastic unglued. So $74 and $64. $74 and $64 on those. And of course, those include shipping. I'm going to go ahead and set those over here. And there's Gene Simmons. There's one more set of figures on the table, and then we can get started because we got a lot of new vinyl. I think Ed texted me and said there was 9 crates. That's a lot of crates. Hope y'all ready to key all that in, Jill. That's a lot of crates. All right, and then over here, we have this set, which if you were watching last night for KISS Night, you missed these. We have this 4 12-inch Dynasty set. Okay, we might need to go to the top cam right quick. This is one of the last new KISS items I brought out really late last night. It's a 12-inch 4-piece Dynasty set, and these are $450. Okay, $450. And Electra or Kara Waco Nation wants the this right here. This is sold to Kara Waco Nation. Okay, thank you. The Bullseye Electra. Sell that to Kara Waco Nation, $19.99. I'm going to put that on the table right there, and I'm going to put that right over there. And I think there was 2 sold items over here I hadn't moved yet. Yep, the KISS, the Hardwired, and Motley Crue. I need to put those. Those are actually first to sell. Put those right there. All right. So yeah, that was a cool set I found over here. So we'll do those again. Those probably advertised and run again on KISS Night when KISS people are actually watching. I didn't know I had these until we started. Like I said, late last night, I was like, there's like 40 tubs over here, and most of it should be toys and KISS stuff. So when I open up a new lid, who knows? I mean, one of those tubs literally had that KISS Alive road case in it. We didn't even know, you know, it was really over here until we were ready to start advertising it. So there's that. I'm going to stack those up right there for the time being. And now we're ready to really get the show rocking and rolling. I just put in a huge new sign order. By the way. And so we have like, I think there's 30 waiting lists or 30 signs. Some of them are multiples or, you know, like 4 Aerosmiths. But there's like 30 signs on back order right now. 30 signs on back order. So we got a lot on the way. Let's decorate a little bit. Let's put Pearl Jam back there. And if you decide you want one, y'all know what we have, right? Yep. Okay, we're ready to go now. Let me move some stuff around. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. And then 1 second, please. Our avatar is not working right now. Our avatar is not working right now. Not currently working at this moment. Give me 1 second. I got to send over an image. All right, and then over here, do you know if they put the 2-button controller for my Van Halen light in this week's shipment? I have no idea. I have no idea. We've reached out about the 2-button controllers. I think Ed said we didn't have any left, but he's looking. So I really don't know, John. If Ed hadn't replied, then he probably don't know yet either. I promise you. All right, and then one more thing here before we start flying through some of this stuff. All right. Okay. All right, we're good to go. All right, the show's about to commence. Sorry, I had a lot of complicated business. We're good to go now. Got anything else to say, Jill? Okay, you're the guest host. All right, I've got about 300 Kiss auctions over here ready to go. I'm joking. I'm joking. There'll be some people about ready to shoot me. I tell you what, when you find a more collectible band, let me know that has that much stuff to sell. Let me tell you something, you won't be able to do that. We have Ramones Broadcast Collection, 77 to 95. This is a 9-disc Ramone CD live unofficial box set, a $25 start in slot B. And then we have Van Halen live in Pasadena, sealed unofficial CD. A lot of music on here. And that's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start, okay? We got Ramones and Van Halen. Ramones and Van Halen. Iron Maiden's close, but I've never bought where somebody has a whole room full of Iron Maiden stuff. I know people have it out there, but let me tell you something. For some reason, Iron Maiden people don't sell. I guess they're taking it to their deathbed or something. Iron Maiden people don't sell, it seems like. I mean, we end up with a lot of vinyl, but toys and shirts and hats and pencils and, golly, think about all the Kiss stuff that's out there. I mean, you name it, it has the word Kiss on it. It is insane. It is just absolutely crazy. So there's that. We got 2 CDs up. Let me find next thing over here. Let me go ahead and get that first crate. There's a lot of Kiss stuff out there. Holy cow. Beatles, but yeah, but I don't know. Not like Kiss. Right now for Kiss. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but there's more demand. There's more demand right now for Kiss stuff than there is Beatles by far. I know that's kind of crazy to say, but I think just overall, there's definitely a bigger demand for Kiss than Beatles. All right, here we go. I need, what do I need? All right, I need to tag this stuff. I need a crate. Probably this stuff right here. Yeah. My laptop up front. I'll get those going in just a second. All right. Okay. Let's do this right here. We got Ramones at 30. We got Van Halen at 30. And those are going once, going twice. Let's do Metallica. And let's do Vengeance, okay? So Metallica Rockin' the Ring. Metallica Rockin' the Ring, classic festival broadcast, 1999. So where at? This is live in Germany, May 22nd. Metallica is sealed. That's going to go up for a $10 start. And Vengeance, this is same, but different. And this is the best of Vengeance live. And that is sealed over here for a $10 start, okay? $10 start on that one. Yep. All right, there's that. And then next thing is this. And let's open up this morning's video. We'll knock this out, and then we'll get straight into the new stuff. Hope everybody's ready. Okay. There's that. And let's open up this and this. And let's open up this right here. Okay. All right, so we need Hendrix, Voodoo, and Black Sabbath. Okay. All right, first thing I have is Whiskey Myers Firewater, White Lightning, Indie exclusive, Go Vinyl. Whiskey Myers is $36.99. Quick update on the CDs. We're at 20, 34, 37, and 10. 20, 34, 37, and 10. Those are all going once, and now they're going twice. Going to get those rolling fast and early tonight. We have Yes, Fragile. That's the green vinyl Steven Wilson, $29.99. Venom, U.S. Possession Tour. That is 1986 and unofficial on Venom, $39.99. Johnny Blue Sky, Sturgill Simpson. This is the black vinyl, $38.99 for that. We still got two of them. Quicksand Slip, a 30th anniversary remaster on red vinyl. Quicksand's on red vinyl for $34.99. 6 Feet Under, red with black smoke, limited to 700 copies worldwide. And this is $39.99. And we have Greg Allman Band, Uncle Sam's, limited edition 1500, 1983, 2LP, $44.99. How many crates of Sing Splits out of the 9? I have no idea. Hadn't even looked at them. Ramones is a sealed box set. This is a 9-disc. Unofficial broadcast collection, 77 to 95. It's at $34. The Van Halen Pasadena 77's at 40. Vengeance is at 10. It's called Some Same But Different Live. That's an official release. And Metallica's with Ben Amaya for 20. And those are all going once, going twice. 3 times, going 4 times. There's another Greg Allman Band, Uncle Sam's. $44.99 is the 12-inch Gene Simmons figure. That's a 74. It is. Yep, $74.99 shipped. Well, we do $8 in limited shipping, but on oversized stuff, the price includes postage. So, yes, $74.99. George Strait Icon, $34.99. And then Wolf Mother, Rock and Roll Baby. Wolf Mother's on camouflage colored vinyl, $39.99 for Wolf Mother. Demu Bigore Storm Blast. Demu Bigore is $33.99. We also have Black Sabbath 7th Star. This is sold to John LaBeatty. We have one left. It's a record store day release, $59.99. Red and Black Splatter, $59.99 on that. Suicidal Tendencies, Lights Camera Revolution. This is a Music on Vinyl number, 35th anniversary on red vinyl for $39.99. And then Rhapsody in White, a Rage conducted by Barry White, $29.99 on that one. All right, Vengeance is sold for $10 to Alex Miller. Thank you. Let's get that one off the table. Thank you on that one. Let's go ahead and run another one here. And the next one I have, stand by for takeoff, is this right here. Hold on one second. Hold on. I've got Metallica, Slaughter. There we go. And then I've got Metallica, Van Halen, Van Halen. I've got a Metallica, Van Halen. I've got a Metallica, AC/DC is what I was looking for. This is Highway to Austin. AC/DC is sealed. It's a 2 CD, It's a live, unofficial AC/DC. That's going to go up for a $10 start. That's now up for bid. We also have the Cranberries, no need to argue. The 2025 remaster, $33.99. So Metallica 25, Ramones 36, and Van Halen's at 42. That's Pasadena 77 bootleg CD. Sealed. All this stuff is new and sealed, by the way. Mazzy Star, She Hangs Brightly. Mazzy Star is $33.99. Yonder Mountain String Band, Good Is True, $29.99. And Elvis Presley Now, limited edition 2000 on magenta colored vinyl, $39.99 for Elvis. And then Jimi Hendrix live BBC sessions. And I read the hype sticker on this one. He covers the Beatles' Day Tripper. And listen to this, 2 songs with Stevie Wonder on drums, remastered by Bernie Grumman and pressed to QRP. Tom Kelly said, Chad, I'll take one of those. Now there's one left. Also, Mazzy Star, Among My Swan, $33.99 on that. The Smiths, The Queen Is Dead, $33.99. And then Taylor Swift Fearless Platinum Edition, $29.99 for Taylor. The Notorious B.I.G., Biggie Smalls, $24.99. D'Angelo Voodoo, this was sold to All 'Em Die for $39.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. The Band, Northern Light Southern Cross Remaster, $36.99. And Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark, an iconic soundtrack from John Williams, $36.99. Back to the turntable on Mazzy. Is that for Among My Swan? Is that one for She Hangs Brightly? And I think the other one's in here too. Let me see if the other one's in here. No, just those two. Let me know which one you want. And then Black Sabbath, the rock and roots of Black Sabbath. Now, John LaBeatty, if you're watching, you never did specifically say, there's this Black Sabbath too. So I don't know exactly which one you want, $29.99. Top Cam, Metallica, live in Germany, $19.99, 26. Ramones, bootleg box set, 9 disc, $37. Van Halen, Pasadena's at 42. And AC/DC, Highway to Austin's at 20. That's where we're at right now. He wants Mazzy Star, The Swan, Among My Swan. Okay, thank you. And then the Amity Affliction, House of Cards, $38.99. Ringo Starr's newest album came out Friday, $33.99 for Ringo. And then Failure, Location Lost. And I think I still needed one of these to be tagged for Blaine Zapnick, and I'll do that when I bring my laptop back here. But let's go ahead and put it in the crate. Blaine Zapnick, you was on a wait list for Failure. I hadn't pulled one for you yet. And then we got Bruce Dickinson, more Balls to Picasso, Splatter Vinyl 44. Yes, all these CDs are sealed. They're all sealed, but we got to go ahead and sell Van Halen for Alex Miller for $42. The Ramones is sealed. Ben Amaya has that for $37. All right, good news is one Van Halen down, and we have another one going up, and this is that Big Show Hurricane. This is a 2 CD, sealed Van Halen, bootleg unofficial, $15 start on Van Halen. And then Metallica's at 28, and we're about to sell AC/DC. Anybody else? That was the newest stuff that came in yesterday, plus a crate from last week. And we better get started because we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 crates of new vinyl for tonight. A lot of pre-orders, a lot of the new releases, and then we'll get rolling with the vinyl. I've got a big stack, though, of really cool CDs to run for auctions here in the next few minutes. Anybody else on here? Bruce Dickinson, Failure, Ringo Starr, Amity Affliction, Black Sabbath, Mazzy Star, Indiana Jones, The Band, B.I.G. We have Taylor Swift, The Smiths, Hendrix, Elvis, Yonder Mountain, Cranberries, Black Sabbath, Barry White, Demi Bigore, Wolf Mother, George Strait, Greg Allman, 6 Feet Under, Quicksand, Sturgill Simpson, Venom, yes, and Whiskey Myers. Yes, this is Hurricane. This is both volumes in one. Yes, that is sealed, okay? Sean Bailey gets AC/DC Highway to Austin for $20. The Ramones got a buzzer beater bid with Mortgage Guy Rob at $38. Ben Amaya, You've Been Outbid. And Metallica is about to sell to Alex Miller for $28. Our next one is going to go up for bid right now. Our next one is another AC/DC. This is called Transmission Impossible. Transmission Impossible. This is a 3 CD, all Bon Scott era. 3 CDs of live AC/DC, sealed, $15 start for D. $15 start on D. That's now up for bid, okay? That's now up for bid. Take advantage. Bid like you want it. All righty. What else do we got over here? Let's swap out crates and get into tonight's newest new stuff. Okay, Jill? All righty. Here we go. Linda's here. She has to listen to me live and listen to the replay. She's probably going to come over here and shoot me. All right. Failure was $29.99. Alex Miller, you get Metallica Rock in the Ring. Thank you. That's sold you for $28. And guess what? One Metallica down, another one up. This is the full Woodstock show. Woodstock 1994, sealed Metallica, $15 start. That is now up for bid. Ben Amaya, I'm assuming you're done on the Ramones. Mortgage Guy Rob has that for $38. Van Halen's at $40 right now. And let's start from the, luckily I had all this price for Ed. Oh, wonderful. I don't have to worry about trying to mark all this live. That means we'll go through it fast. I did make sure I had everything printed out and marked last night, though. And let me ask them what's up with this crate of Japanese over here. Because if I can sell it, I'm definitely going to. Let's send that to Seth and Tanner. They're in charge of, they're partially in charge of Japanese. Seth isn't in charge of anything. Good gosh, you put that guy in charge of something, the whole place will burn down. Can't believe they gave him a license to sell drugs. I'll take the other Mazzy Star as well. Great. Fantastic. All right, let's go ahead and sell this to Mortgage Guy Rob for $38. Thank you, Robert Barnett. Van Halen. Oh, my gosh, I hit the wrong button. Mega Blast, go ahead and bid 50 again. I messed up. Go ahead and bid 50 again on C. My bad. And then I meant to close out or clear out B. Sorry, I'm a little loose on the trigger when I first get rolling, okay? So Van Halen, please bid 50 on that again, and I'll say a final call. And then Metallica's at 20. There we go. All right, final call on that, by the way. What did we just sell? We just sold the Ramones. All right, let's do this right here. This is Bad Company. I showed this earlier. Let's go ahead and put it up for auction. This is another live unofficial Bad Company. Albuquerque, 1976, a 2-CD full show. And that's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on that one, okay? $10 start on that one. So that's Bad Company sealed unofficial. All right, let's go over here and let's do this. And I need to do two things. First thing I need to do is I need to share tonight's live feed. Make sure everybody hits the like button on Facebook and YouTube. And we got to pull the other Mazzy Star for Back to the Turntable. And let's hit group and let's share it there. And then let's share it over here. All right, that's done. Let me close out all this. And then over here, all right, Sean Bailey, you have the AC/DC 3-CD Bon Scott era compilation. That's at $20, a final call to Sean Bailey. And then there's a crate of Japanese over here, and I'm going to find out in just a second. They have a lot of auctions already over here for me. All right, let me close out of this, and here we go. All right, we're ready to rumble. Let's open up this, and let's type in Godsmack, okay? All right, new release that comes out Friday. An official release from Godsmack live at Mohegan Sun featuring the legendary Battle of the Drums. Now, what I didn't realize is the lead singer of Godsmack is also an incredible drummer, and then they have a drummer that's also really good. So Godsmack live at Mohegan Sun, I think they go back there and they have like a drum battle. This is $36.99, and there was a pretty big pre-order for it, so I should have extras. If anybody wants one, here's your chance. We got one for Sean Druin, Brad Waits, and Mike Vandergits. Sean Druin, Brad Waits, and Mike Vandergits. Scotty Hypes, Autumn Betts, and Todd Emick. Scotty Hypes, Autumn Betts, and Todd Emick. Brandon Jones, 2 for John LeBeatty, Fred Cardinale, so there's 4. Brandon Jones, 2 for John LeBeatty, Fred Cardinale, Josh Brown, Chad Snyder, and David Campbell. I have 5 extra of the new live Godsmack if anybody wants one. And I still got to pull the other Mazzy Star for Back to the Turntable. I got you. Back to the Turntable on the other Mazzy Star, okay? Thank you on that. That is so to Back to the Turntable. Back to the turntable. What just happened here? Flag. How did that happen? Yeah, Mega Blast was before. So, Alex, you're out. I know it says 50 with your name, but actually, let me close that out. It's supposed to be Mega Blast at 50, okay? So, Alex Miller, you're out on the Van Halen. Mega Blast was in first, okay? So, you've got to say out or bid more than 50. I messed up the button. So, if anybody wants to go ahead and bid again, Mega Blast has it for 50, okay? Mega Blast has it for 50. That's who had it when I hit the button, and I had him rebid. Okay, then Ben Amaya got a Godsmack. Mitch T got a Godsmack. Rob Fordham got a Godsmack. and now we're at 55, okay? And now we can look at the top cam. Metallica 25, Benamaya. Tony McDaniel has Bad Company at 16. Van Halen's at 55. And now we have AC/DC at 25. There's 2 Godsmacks. Those went fast. Holy crap. Pre-order was Sean Druin, Brad Waits, Mike Vandergits, Scotty Hobbs, Autumn Betts, Todd Emick, Brandon Jones. 2 for John LeBeatty, Fred Cornell, Josh Brown, Chad Snyder, David Campbell. And we have TC. Yeah, TC instead of back to the turntable. That would be fine, but I'm good. I can roll that out pretty fast. And then live claims was Ben Amaya, Mitch T, and Rob Fordham. There's 2 left. That's an official live Godsmack that comes out this Friday, $36.99. That crate went fast. 1 crate down, 8 more to go. Holy crap. Going to go through them fast at that rate. Let's go right over here. Let's do this one. A lot of cool pre-orders, a lot of new releases, and be sure to get on waiting list, okay? Because it's only Monday, or it's only Tuesday, I can reorder these new releases. Sometimes they don't ship them until Friday, so we're lucky. You know, y'all remember we used to not get some of this stuff until the release days, but we're not really selling it. You know, some of the stuff they like, you can't sell it until release day. But essentially, we're just taking pre-orders because nobody's actually going to have this in their hands until next week. So I convinced them to ship all this stuff early. So we get new releases on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, even before they come out. But we're not actually getting them in customers' hands until, you know, past the release date typically. So you can like buy live stuff right now before they even come out. Metallica sold to Benamaya for 25, and AC/DC sold to Benamaya for 25. Those are sold and sold. Can you hold the failure record? And I'll pick up the shop tomorrow. I'm off of Hartsville Pike. I really can't hold stuff for next day pickup. Just nearly impossible for us to do. But I can sell it to you, and then when the store reopens, we can have it pick up. I mean, because we just really can't do that. We've always had it sell, and then you can pick up the following week. All right, next thing over here is this. We have Bad Company at 18 with Melanie Jennings. Tony, just FYI, you've been outbid. Van Halen, and let's put up some more CDs, okay? So I have other great Metallicas over here. Here's another one we usually get a bootleg on vinyl. This is a great show, Market Square Heroes. That was there in the Injustice for All tour. 2 CD sealed Metallica, $15 start on that. $15 start. Here is the Monster Magnets, finally. This one is Super Judge, and I think I went ahead last night. I usually go through when I'm pricing these out for Ed. I check how many they've shipped, and I get an update on pre-orders, so I make sure we have enough, okay? And this is Super Judge. Let's try to find this one. They're still bidding on Bad Company, and they're still bidding on Van Halen. And this is Monster Magnet Super Judge. And this one is $36.99, okay? $36.99. And we have one for Dwayne Worley and Chad Smith. We got one for Dwayne Worley and Chad Smith, Eric Talley and Dwayne Sevilla, Eric Talley, Talley, Dwayne Sevilla, Joshua Cross and Adam Bullock. There's 2 more sold, and then Ron Duffield and Scott Smith. So there are the Super Judges. We should have all of them in today. And we got 4 extra copies of Monster Magnets. This one's called Super Judge. Now, their stuff has typically been out of stock except for a box set. This is Monster Magnet's 2nd album, high-octane psych rock with massive riffs and comic book bravado. Black, 2 LP, Monster Magnet, and those have been out of print individually. $36.99, okay? We got one for Sean Bailey. There's 3 extra copies there. Bad Company's at 19 with Tony McDaniel. Metallica, Market Square 15. Van Halen's at 80 right now. Van Halen's at 80. And then next is a Queen. Usually I've been straight pricing these, but let's see who's paying attention. These are pretty pricey. This is Queen, a Japanese CD, live at Wembley, 1986. It is sealed, Japanese 2 CD in the double jewel case, and that's an original unopened. Plus, it's wrapped in a plastic sleeve. So Queen live at Wembley, that's a $20 start in D. A Japanese original CD sealed, $20 start on that. Rob Fordham also a Monster Magnet. That is sold. And then the next pre-order was what? The Rodrigo y Gabriela. And this, I think I've sold out right on the button. And hold on one second. Rodrigo. I sold out these right on the button. I went ahead and ordered like 3 more. So if anybody wants on a wait list, I think all these are spoken for. I have Clifford Umstead, Jim Sedal, Paul Conway, Kevin LeBeatty, and Scott Beebe. So, yeah, these are sold out on the button, and there's 3 more on the way. I ordered them today, so they could be here tomorrow or the next day. 20th anniversary. I don't know a lot about this duo here, but we've always sold a lot of their records. When they come in pre-owned and they're in a crate, it's like 4 or 5 claims for them. This is the 20th anniversary on Jade and Citrus Eco Mix colored vinyl. It includes the 2006 self-titled plus bonus LP. And these are spoken for, and if anybody wants on the wait list for the next ones, let me know. I'm going to put 2 in the crate, and then I got to start a new crate to put the next 3, okay? I'm going to go ahead and put that right there, Jill. And then I'm going to put this right here. Whoa! Don't want any box sets to spill. We're about to start running some vinyl auctions. It is 6:30. These are sold. Chaz Gordon wants one of the monster magnets. All right, we're now just down to 1 monster magnet, by the way. Just down to 1 monster magnet, and there's only 2 Godsmacks left, the new live Godsmack. I'm going to go ahead and put that back in the crate. All right, and then what are we looking at? Tony McDaniel, he gets Bad Company for $19. Thank you. Mega Blast has Van Halen for $80. Final call. Jeremy Merck has Queen at $25, and Michael Barrett has the Van Halen at $21. Let's go ahead and slip in. This right here. So do we have an AC/DC up? We don't have an AC/DC up. Here's AC/DC Reunion in Dallas, 1985. This is with Brian Johnson. It's a full show. That's Texas, 1985. That's sealed. It does have a little bit of a crack right there in the jewel case. Brand new, though, $10 start on AC/DC. And here's the other monster magnet, and this one is God Says No. Monster magnet. And you might hear me use voice to text. This is called God Says No. 4 comments on this one. And let me read those off, and we should have extras over here. We got one for Ron Duffield, Dwayne Worley, Eric Tolley, and Joshua Cross. There's 3 extra copies. Ron Duffield, Dwayne Worley, another one for Eric Tolley and Joshua Cross. 3 Monster Magnets, God Says No. That's the next one. Monster Magnets' 5th album, Slow Burning Doom Rock with Heavy Groovies and Hypnotic Intensity, $36.99. Mega Blast gets Van Halen for $80. Now we got Metallica at $24. AC/DC, no bid, $10 start. That's empty, and Jeremy Merck has Queen at $25 there. Another Monster Magnet sold to Rob Fordham, and there are 2 copies left. There's 1 left of Super Judge, and we still got 2 Godsmacks. We're sold out of the Gabrielle Rodrigo and Gabriela. Y in Spanish, Jill, means and. Y in Spanish, that means and. Okay, that's done. Over here we have Sean Bailey also wants a Monster Magnet. Now there's 1 left, okay? Let's close out of that, and let's go ahead and put up another auction. And this is Slaughter, and this is sealed, an original Slaughter, and this one is Stick It Live, unopened. Looks like it's a BMG Club, original sealed, and that's going to go up for a $10 start, okay? Right into another crate. Let's go ahead and bring over, let me put these out, and what I'll do is I'm going to bring over the other crate, and here we go. What was that note I had to do? Somebody said, Chad, it was something, crap, what was that? Dio, there was something else. I forgot what that was. Dang it, I'll think of it later. Okay, there's that. And what are we looking at here? Jeremy Merck gets the Queen CD for $25. Thank you, Jeremy, on that one. Metallica over here sold Alex Miller for $24. And AC/DC didn't get a bid. It's $10. Reunion in Dallas, Texas broadcast, $10 on that. Slaughter's at $16. All right, let's go ahead and get some vinyl going. We got Def Leppard, the vinyl box set, Volume 2, right? Yep, Volume 2, Def Leppard. This is sealed, vinyl box set, Volume 2. That includes Adrenalize, Retroactive. A lot of people need it for this, Slang. Slang is in here, Euphoria, and then Rarities 2 and 3. This one's pretty popular because a couple of those that are really tough to get OGs of. Def Leppard is $225 sealed. That's now for bid. The AC/DC is sold to Shakedown for $10. Slaughter's at $20. Let's put up another one. And that next one I have is Van Halen, Ain't No Love in the City, Florida, 1995. and that one is sealed for a $15 start in D. $15 start on that one. Next thing over here is this. I've got Dio, Lock Up the Wolves. Dio's 5th studio album, original released in 1990, red vinyl. And this is Dio, Lock Up the Wolves. And let me put an I between that D and O. Voice to text don't know what Dio is. They better learn, or don't they? They better learn what Dio is. $33.99. This is red vinyl. Def Leppard is a $225 start on that one. Let's go ahead and clear that out. Van Halen over there, $15 start. Let's put up another Metallica. I got Berserker. I got Brotherly Love. Oh, here we go. Fade to Black, live at the Playhouse Theatre, Winnipeg, Canada, 1986. Sealed Metallica in a $15 start. All right, and then let's tag the Dios, okay? Brandon Jones and Brad Waits. These are $33.99. They come out Friday. Finally reissued again individually on colored vinyl. Jimmy Clark and Fred Cardinale. Jimmy Clark, Fred Cardinale. Steve Howe and Devin Reese. Stephen Howe and Devin Reese. Wesley Stover and Scott Dwallow. Wesley Stover and Scott Dwallow. Tom Kelly and Scott Smith. Tom Kelly and Scott Smith. Vince Lano and David Campbell. Vince Lano and David Campbell. I've got 4 extra Dios. That's Brandon Jones, Brad Waits, Jimmy Clark, Fred Cardinale, Steve Howe, Devin Reese, Wes Stover, Scott Dwallow, Tom Kelly, Scott Smith, Vince Lano, and David Campbell. Dio, I'm making notes. I'm already getting my to-do list of what I got to do after the show. Okay. All right, there's that. And we have one live claim, right? Calvin Ward. Thank you, Calvin. That's so to you. And we have, was this one in Panama City? Van Halen is live at Pensacola, Florida, 1995. The Jon Stewart Show, 1995. 2 different shows there. A full show and then part of a show. Slaughter's the final call for 21. Did I pull Calvin's Dio? Did I just do that? I did, because there's only 3 left now. And then the next one here is the new Black Keys, Peaches. And let's pull this up. Black Keys Peaches. All right. And Black Keys Peaches is right here. This is $38.99. This is on the indie exclusive white vinyl. And we have one for Matt Lawson and Blaine Zapnick. Matt Lawson and Blaine Zapnick and Scott Beebe. Matt Lawson, Blaine Zapnick, Scott Beebe. There's 3. And then we have one for Jerry Stone and Fred Cardinale. Jerry Stone and Fred Cardinale. Glenn Kesey and Monica Malley. Glenn Kesey, Monica Malley, Scott Smith and Eric Fisher, Scott Smith and Eric Fisher, Alam Dye and Cynthia Herdron. Whoops, I accidentally grabbed a Dio. Hold on a second. Cynthia, we might be one short. I think I've already ordered more of these too. Yeah, I have. So we have Matt Lawson, Blaine Zapnick, Scott Beebe, Jerry Stone, Fred Cardinale, Glenn Kesey, Monica Malley, Scott Smith, Eric Fisher, Alam Dye. Make a note, Chad, we need more Black Keys. Make sure you have those ordered, okay? And we have Cynthia Herdron. Anybody else want on that waiting list? Ed Rivera wants a Dio. Now there's just 2 Dios left. 2 Dios left. What are we looking like up here? Slaughter, so to Nick Bargeron for 21. Def Leppard did not get a bid. Vinyl box set volume 2, sealed. I buy it now for $225. And from what I see over here, that's a very fair price on that. Dio or Def Leppard, $225 on that CD box set. $225. While Nick Bargeron's watching, he might not know we have this Scorpions box set from the other night. I'm going to reduce the price and put it up for auction. All right, this is now going up in slot B. The Scorpions MTV Unplugged German import. Scorpions MTV Unplugged in Athens. This is a vinyl CD plus extras box set, sealed, a $75 start on the Scorpions. That's in B, a $75 start. I also put Nick Bargeron down on the Black Keys waiting list, okay? So should be 2 people. Cynthia Herdron from pre-order. Be sure to write that down. And then Nick Bargeron, okay? Robert Warner gets the Metallica bootleg CD for $15. And then Johnny Hancock has Van Halen over there for $18. Let's put up another one. Whoops. Let's put up another one. And that next one is going to be right here. This is a 4-CD AC/DC. Hell Ain't a Bad Place to Be. And this is in memory of Bon Scott. It's a 4-CD, all Bon Scott era, $15 start on that, okay? All right, there's that. Let's go ahead and bring over another crate. Let's go ahead and bring over another crate. Let's try to knock out all the pre-orders. That crate there looks kind of mixed. We'll do that one in a minute. Trying to do all the pre-orders right now. This one looks like it's almost completely full of pre-orders. So let's go ahead and knock this one out, all right? Here we go. New stuff coming out for this Friday. All right, so what do we have in here? Funkadelic. Okay, Free Your Mind, $38.99. And I honestly think I went ahead and ordered extras of these because I wasn't for sure how many was ordered. So yeah, we had it on blue and black vinyl. So Funkadelic is $38.99. $38.99, and we got one for Cameron Porter. We got one for R.J. Myers, and we got one for Scott Beebe, okay? And this is Funkadelic, and this is called Free Your Mind, and Your Blank Will Follow. The Essential Richie series from ORG Music, classic Westbound Masters, restored and remastered with care. The next chapter in Funkadelic Psychedelic Revolution, raw, spiritual, and uncompromising, blue mist-colored vinyl, mastered direct from analog tape to lacquer. Funkadelic on blue vinyl. We got 3 left. There was 3 pre-orders. Cameron Porton, R.J. Meyer, Scott Beebe, and Paul Conway. Should be 4 over here in the crate. There is. Cameron Porter, R.J. Meyer, Scott Beebe, and Paul Conway. All right, Johnny Hancock, you get Van Halen for $18. Quick look at the other auctions. We got Scorpions, a final call for $75. Sean Bailey has AC/DC for $20. That's a sealed vinyl CD and extras box set, by the way. We got Funkadelic for Calvin Ward, and there's 1 extra, and I have 1 more, just FYI. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I have. Let's go ahead to the next one. This is Black Label Society, and there's more of these. This is one of those I posted arriving this week. This is one of those that I was like, hey, you know what? We never did post a pre-order for this, and they're in stock, and I'm glad I did because I sold 8 copies. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be selling 8 tonight. I went ahead and ordered 5. The rest are on its way. Black Label Society, $38.99. 1 for Scott Smith, 1 for Glenn Kesey, 1 for Chad Snyder, 1 for Fred Cardinale, and 1 for Michael Hamburger. So those are sold. Scott Smith, Glenn Kesey, Chad Snyder, Fred Cardinale, Michael Hamburger. Scott Markheim and Matt Lawson are still on the post. Anybody else wants one when these come in? Does anybody else want one when these come in, okay? All right, let's go ahead and sell Sean Bailey, the AC/DC, for $20. And let's go ahead and sell Nick Barger on this for $75. Before I move my sold crate, let me show y'all some stuff we sold out of. Okay, if anybody wants on the wait list for Rodrigo and Gabriella, that's $39.99. If anybody wants on the waiting list for the Black Keys, that's their new album for this Friday. We can have them in by then, $38.99. And if anybody wants on that Black Label Society, $38.99. Jerry Conklin, Scorpions, has already sold. Scorpions has already sold. I'm going to put that right there, and that is actually going to fill up almost our entire next, this is going to fill up our next crate, so we can go to the next one. John has delivered his loot. Wow, 6 crates of new vintage stuff to go through. Holy cow. Plus, we'll be doing discount crates later tonight. Funkadelic sold to Aries. Now, there's still stuff over here in stock I hadn't got to yet. And then here's Miles Davis, Doobop. And Miles Davis, let me look this up. Miles Davis, Doobop, $33.99. I got to tag that. Those did come in, but we were expecting more. And these are $33.99. Let me go ahead and knock this one out right quick, and then 4 new auctions. So we still needed one for R.J. Myers and Blaine Zapnick. There's 1 extra. They were still on a pre-order from 8 weeks ago. The first ever vinyl reissue that's Grammy Award-winning final album that fused hip-hop and jazz. $33.99 for Miles Davis. Plus, Patrick just delivered some loot. A crate within a crate. Wow, that's a lot of 45s. I'm going to start running those right now probably. All right, let's clear the board, and let's do this right here. Motley Crue box. We have not run those yet. I got it right here, though. Let's run it. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, sealed, $115 start. This is now going up for bid. And slot C, 35th anniversary, Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, sealed, $115 start. 1 Miles Davis left. Here's our next Metallica boot, and this is Metallica Berserker. Metallica Berserker. This is live Copenhagen 1996 2 CD, sealed, a $15 start. That's in B for Metallica there, sealed, $15 start. And then next over here is this right here, and it is, give me 1 second, I'm going to put these together. We're going to put these singles together. Hold on 1 second. Stand by. Don't go anywhere. I got Warrant, Followed, and Slaughter out of my head. These are sealed, either single or promotional CDs. Slaughter out of my head, and Warrant followed. Those two for a $15 start in D. All right, next pre-order is Seven Dust. New Seven Dust. This is SEVENDUST, and Seven Dust is $34.99, and this is the indie exclusive clear vinyl. The indie exclusive crystal clear vinyl, $34.99. Let's read off the pre-order for this, okay? Seven Dust. I have one for Carla Brecky, Corey Lawson, and Bob Reiger. Carla Brecky, Corey Lawson, and Bob Reiger. Tom Harris, Scott Dwallow, and Michael Wilkerson. Tom Harris, Scott Dwallow, Michael Wilkerson, and James Kicka. Dan Kicka, okay? Thank you on that, Dan Kicka. There's that. And then one for Jeremy Lucky. There's two left, all right? And then the next thing in here is the new Venom. New Venom, $44.99, VENOM, and Venom is Into Oblivion, limited edition clear red and black splatter. There was only one pre-order. Scott Smith, I got two extra Venoms, $44.99. Quick update. Metallica's at $15. Final call. Motley Crue, no bid, $115. These two singles, Sealed, Warrant, and Slaughter, $15 on that, no bid yet. And let me go ahead and put this in here because I need some space over here for A, and let me do that right now. And we have the following going up. I have more bootleg CDs, believe it or not, John, but I'm also going to run some vinyl right quick. There's Def Leppard, I already had that. What am I trying to do? What am I trying to think? Let's see what I have over here. Where is it? Okay, let's do this right here. This is ZZ Top. And this is ZZ Top Going 50, which is a 5 LP ZZ Top compilation. It is remastered near mint, $115 start. ZZ Top is going over there in slot number A. That's ZZ Top, $115 start, okay? Next is Ed and Riviera wants a new Venom. Thank you, Ed and Riviera. I did add some more stuff to that. Just FYI. And Greg Preston says, I was on Seven Dust pre-order. I'll go back to it, but I don't see your name over here. Let me go back to it. Seven Dust pre-order. I'm going to read those off again. I had, let's see here. I had Carla Brecky, Corey Lawson, Bob Reiger, Tom Harris, Scott Dwallow, Michael Wilkerson, and Dan James Kicka. Greg, your name's not on there, but I'm glad you're watching. I'll pull one for you too, but I promise it's not on there. That's so to Greg Preston. ZZ Top is official near mint. ZZ Top is an official and near mint. No bid on Motley Crue, $115 buy it now. No bid on those two CDs, $15 buy it now. Those are now closed. Roberts is $17 on Metallica Berserker. So we got a no bid Def Leppard, no bid Motley Crue, a no bid Warrant, and a no bid Slaughter. Those are all available, okay? Next thing over here is this. I have Danzig 3. Let me do those later because that one's kind of complicated right now. I've got Danzig 3. Let me set those back here behind me. I'll figure that out later. I got to get my laptop for that one. And then over here, we have AC/DC, which was a pre-order. We have AC/DC over here, and this is a live unofficial picture disc, Bon Scott, $29.99. And let me see if I can find this right over here. Let me click this. And starting price for ZZ Top is $115, okay? Let's go ahead and sell Metallica to Robert Warner for $17. Jerry Conklin says he'll take the two no-bid CDs for $15. And Motley Crue sold for $100. Thank you, John. See you Thursday. I hate it when you're not here on Wednesdays. It kills me. It kills me. Kills everybody. We have Jerry Conklin getting these two CDs for $15. This is sold to Johnny Hancock for $100, and John Robb has ZZ Top at $115, okay? All right, and then here are the AC/DC pre-order. These are picture disc, and these are new, and they are sold to the following people. Todd Kilgore gets one. We got one for Brad Waits. Also got one for Stanley Richmond. Also got one for Blaine Zapnick. Also got one for George Jones. Also got one to Michael Altus, A-L-T-U-S. Also got one for Joe DeGaldo. Also have one for Christina Curtis. Also have one for Kathy Hodges. And I got one for Scott Dwallow. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left if anybody else wants one. There's 5 left there if anybody else wants one. All right, next is Van Halen, The Collection, Volume 2. And this is sealed. A sealed box set. Boy, this needs cleaning right quick. Let me do that right quick. What happened to that? I need like yeah, that would be helpful. Let me do that. And then next thing over here is this. I have Prince. And sometimes we get this in new. Here's your chance right here to bid on this one. It's open near mint. It's Prince, 3 LP, an official release. This is live from the Purple Rain Tour. 16-page book near mint, $40 start on Prince. $40 start on Prince. And so far, just FYI, here has been what is left open, okay? So first thing I have is Godsmack Life at Mohegan Sun. We got 2 of those left for $36.99. We still got Monster Magnet Super Judge at $36. Monster Magnet God Says No at $36. Dio Lock Up the Wolves was $33. Miles Davis Doo-Bop is $33.99. Seven Dust, new album, one left, $33. Venom Into Oblivion is $44. And then the AC/DC Live unofficial picture disc, $29.99. Okay, let's go ahead and get up another auction right quick. Our next auction is this. I have another Metallica bootleg CD. This is Live in the City of Brotherly Love. That's Philadelphia, 98, where they do all covers. Pretty cool there. Sealed Metallica, $15 start on that one. Sealed on that one, okay? Jeremy Lucky wants Monster Magnet and Monster Magnet. So those are now officially sold out. We still got Godsmack, Dio, Miles Davis, Seven Dust, Venom, and AC/DC, okay? Those are all done. Now, whoever was asking about the local pickup, Joseph McCormick on AC/DC, somebody was asking about buying something tonight and picking up tomorrow. We just really can't do that. But if you want to message the page, we can try to work something out. Like I said, we can give you instructions on when you can come pick it up. Usually it's not available till the next Wednesday, though. It's just really complicated to hold something, get it up there, get it tagged, et cetera, et cetera. Chad, did I get a Monster Magnet Super Judge? That looks much better. This is Van Halen, the collection, and this is sealed. There is a couple tears in the shrink. The shrink is torn. No damage to the box, though. And this is sealed Van Halen, $225 start. That's going to go right over here, $225 start on that one. Quick update on the other auction. ZZ Top is at $117. Wayne Davis has Prince at $40. The sealed Metallica is at $15. And then I just put up Van Halen for a $225 start, FYI. $225 start, FYI, on Van Halen. Okay, here's another big pre-order we're about to knock out. We do have another AC/DC sold, and Scott Smith Monster Magnet, the one I didn't get. Okay, the first thing I have is Chad Smith said, Chad, did I get a Monster Magnet Super Judge? Well, let's look it up right quick. I'm going to go over to a whole lot of records. I'm going to pull up Monster Magnet. I'm going to pull up Monster Magnet Super Judge. All right, let's do that. And then we're going to go over here and find Super Judge. I'm going to read through the pre-orders. The Monster Magnet Super Judge was Scott Smith, Dwayne Sevilla, Ron Duffield, Adam Bullock, Dwayne Worley, Chad Smith, Eric Tolley, and Joshua Cross. And then over here, Scott Smith says Monster Magnet, the one I didn't get. Okay, well, you got a Super Judge, then you probably need God Says No. So put down Scott Smith on a Monster Magnet God Says No waiting list, okay? And then let's go grab an AC/DC picture disc for Brian Call. That leaves 3 extra AC/DC Live Unofficial Bon Scott Rockin' Bear records, $29.99, okay? All right, the next record here is another Dio, and they've done this one analog. This is The Last in Line from Rhino Reserve, and this is $38.99. Dio, The Last in Line, $38.99, and that is available. And we have a bunch of them here because we have sold a bunch of them. But before I tag any, let's go ahead and sell ZZ Top to Roxy for $117. Let's sell Wayne Davis to Prince for $40. Metallica CD did not get a bid. It's a $15 buy it now. And Van Halen's a final call for $225. So this is Van Halen, the Collection 2. There is some tears in the shrink. You get 5150, OU 812, Unlawful Carnal Knowledge, Balance, and Studio Rarities. Final chance on that at $225, okay? Chad, did I get ZZ Top? You just won that auction. Your name is Bright Lights and Big City back there. It's sold to Roxy. John Robb for $117. It will be on your invoice on Monday. Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. This is the 4 LP box, and this is sealed for $105 start. Aerosmith Deluxe Edition, 4 LP sealed, essentially a Greatest Hits. That's the box set, sealed, $105 start on that. It is now up for bid, okay? Next thing over here is this. Let's pull up Dio pre-order, the last in line, not before I do some other stuff, okay? Dio last in line. Michael Barrett said he'll do 10 on Metallica. Sell that to Michael Barrett for $10. Our next Metallica CD is Winnipeg 1986, the Canadian broadcast, sealed Metallica live unofficial CD, and slot B for a $15 start. $15 start on that. So Dio, we got one for Stephen Parton. He said one of each, okay? Richard Davis said one of each. And then we have Stephen Douglas on one of each. We got George Jones on one of each. We got Bill Samus on one of each. We got Jen Cast on one of each. We got Autumn Betts on one of each. We got Justin Deckelman on one of each. We got Brandon Jones on one of each. And we got John Miller on one of each. And we have Andy Wade on one of each. We have Sean Holford on one of each. We have Vince Lano on one of each. We got RJ Myers on one of each. We got Scott Beebe on one of each. We have Brad Waits on one of each. We have Ken Crooker on one of each. We have Devin Reese on one of each. And now my crate is full, Jill. And now we got to swap out crates. Jake will help you out. I promise. Next over here is Jason Short on one of each. We got Tim Floyd on last in line. Boy, he broke it there. Tim Floyd on last in line. Eden Riviera on one of each. We got Rob Fordham on one of each. And we got Scott Dwallow on one of each. And we got this many left. Dio, the last in line, $38.99. So everybody got one, and then John Bergenstorm says he'll take one. I've got that many left. And folks, they don't do metal stuff too often on analog, okay? Audio file. This is cut from the original Analog Masters at Matthew Lucens's Mastering Lab. They don't do much metal stuff in analog audio file pressing. Those are $38.99. We got no bid on Van Halen, $225. No bid on Van Halen, $225. That's going over here with Def Leppard for $225. So if anybody wants the Def Leppard Volume 2 box set, it's available. If anybody wants Van Halen Volume 2 box set, it's available. And Michael Salazar gets a Dio last in line. Anybody else? That's what's left. Sean Druin wants a Dio last in line. Anybody else? Brian Reynolds wants one of each. We'll do the next one here in just a second, okay? There's last in line. There's 3 copies left, all right? Let's lay those right over there. That's almost a sellout. Travis has Van Halen at 105. Michael Barrett has Metallica at 15. And we need another crate. We need another crate. And let's do that right now, okay? This is it. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Lots of Dio this week. Holy crap. How much is Van Halen price? Van Halen price. Van Halen is $225 sealed. $225 sealed, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Travis Woods on Aerosmith for 105, and we have Metallica sold to Michael Barrett for 15, and Tim Floyd says he'll take a Dio last in line. Okay, all right, now we need 4 new auctions without a doubt. Let's search Dio Holy Diver coming up next. First auction, though, is Metallica Seek and Destroy. This is live, sealed, a $15 start. Hammersmith Odeon 1986, $15 start. That's in slot B. That's in slot B. Next over here is Led Zeppelin, How the West Was Won Super Deluxe. This is the 4 LP, 3 CD Super Deluxe box set, sealed, a $225 start. Sealed, a $225 start. Next is the Beatles. This is the 6 LP black vinyl. This is the 6 LP black vinyl, 62 to 66, 67 to 70, all together in one box set, sealed, $105 start. $105 start. Zeppelin's $225. Those are now for bid. When am I going to sell the Cars picture disc? Very soon. Very soon. Next is going to go up for bid right now. And somebody just said, Chad, I don't know if you know this, but I'm having high anxiety of knowing what the next auction is. I'm literally just shaking in my chair, and I can't wait to know what the next auction is. Can you please go ahead, at least let me know? I'm starting to get, I'm starting to sweat. My hands are starting to shake. I really need to know what that next auction is going to be. And so I'm going to take care of that person right now. I have Smashing Pumpkins. This is Siamese Dream sealed. Smashing Pumpkins Siamese Dream is sealed, and this is unopened. It is remastered. It is a 2 LP, and it's going to go over here in D for a $35 star. Smashing Pumpkins, that's going to go over here for a $35 star. All right, let's go ahead and knock out the pre-order for Holy Diver. Y'all ready? If you know you wasn't on the pre-order and you want one, like I said, they rarely do audiophile stuff for metal. We got Stephen Parton, one of each. We got Richard Davis, one of each. We got Stephen Douglas, one of each. That should be 3 people so far, right? No, hold on a second. Stephen Parton, Richard Davis, Stephen Douglas. Okay, that's 3. I can't mess this up. We got George Jones. We got Bill Samus. We got Jen Cast. We got Autumn Betts. I'm pulling these as I see them. We got Justin Deckelman, Brandon Jones, John Miller, Andy Wade. Moving on, we got Sean Holford. We got Vince Lano. We got R.J. Myers. We got Scott Beebe. There's 2 more sold. We also have Brad Waits and Ken Crooker. Brad Waits and Ken Crooker. Also got Devin Reese and Jason Short. There's 2 more. And then Ed Riviera, Rob Fordham, and Scott Dwallow. Okay? $38.99. And all those people got 1 of each. Okay? And we have, let me hit everybody's likes so they know that those have come in. I'm going thumbs up across the board on all these comments now. So now they know they have got one. So there's Holy Diver. And if you want one, that's what we have left. Let's go back to the top. And the last thing was we sold one to John Bergenstorm earlier. That was the last in line. We sold one to Michael Salazar. We sold one to Sean Drew, and we sold one to Brian Reynolds, and Brian Reynolds wants 1 of each. So let's go ahead and tag one to Brian Reynolds. And then we pulled one already for Tim Floyd. And the next thing over here we have is Nick Bargeron said Bon Jovi at 8. I don't know what that means. And then Sean Druin wants a Holy Diver. Michael Salazar gets a Holy Diver. And I have that many left, okay? Quick update over here. We have the following. TSO Houston has the Beatles at 105. That's the half-speed master, 6 LP, triple LP, red and blue compilations. Robert has Metallica at 16. Zeppelin's a no bid. Final chance on that at 225. And Smashing Pumpkins is at $36. That's all going once, going twice. So what's left? Dio Holy Diver, $38.99. What's left? Dio the last in line, $38.99. And everybody that pre-ordered one got one. Zach Andrews wants 1 of each. So there's a Holy Diver and last in line for Zach Andrews. There is a total of 4 Holy Divers left and 1 last in line in stock as of right now at this moment. That's it. Okay, that's it. Let's put those right over there. Next is this right here. Oh my, another great thing right here. Another great thing. Here we go. It looks like it's time to sell some auctions. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, yes. Great neck adjustment just happened there. Robert Warner gets Metallica for $16. Thank you on that. Zach Andrews gets Smashing Pumpkins for $36. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beatles sold to TSO Houston for $105. And Led Zeppelin is a no bid for $225. That's How the West Was Won Super Deluxe. Figured that would sell for $320, but now you can buy it for $225. There's that. Let me go over here and let's run another Metallica. This is Live Reunion Arena, Dallas, Metallica. One of the last ones I'm going to run tonight before I get into a new box. Dallas, Texas, February 5th, 1989. Metallica is sealed in slot B, a $15 start. $15 start, sealed in slot B there, okay? Let me grab, whoops, sorry, lava lamps. Okay, we got Van Halen bootleg here. Oh my, this wasn't even the hot picture, I don't think. Van Halen, Monsters of Rock, 1984. Oh my, a 2 LP vintage bootleg. Van Halen, Monsters of Rock, VG condition, a $55 start. Let's see where that goes. Holy crap, there's no telling what that might set a world record tonight. 55, can you put up Prince? Prince box set was already sold. But Troy, that is something actually sealed or something still in stock that I can get. That is actually a box set still in stock that I can get, just FYI. That was Prince, the Purple Rain Tour. We've had those before, unless there's something else in the pictures. Wait a minute, you might have seen something else. Also, TSO Houston, I found this for you last night. TSO Houston, this is sold to you for $249.99. The Thin Lizzy Live and Dangerous CD box set. Just letting you know, I did find that, and I wanted to tag that live tonight so we didn't mess it up. That sold to TSO Houston for $249.99. I did find that, and now it is sold to him. Next thing over here I have is another pre-order, and let me search EAGLES. And right now we got a high bid, 15 on Metallica, 60 on Van Halen. And the next thing we have over here is this. I have Alice Cooper going up. Oh my, $1 Billion Nightmare live, unofficial 2021 yellow vinyl. And Alice Cooper is going to go up in slot A for a $30 start. Yellow vinyl live on Alice Cooper unofficial. That is going to go up for a $35 start. There it is. All right, this is a new Eagles One of These Nights Deluxe Edition, $89.99. One of their multi-platinum albums featuring new stereo mixes and a previously unreleased complete live show, Anaheim, 1975. The Eagles is $89.99, and we have a pre-order for this. Let's go ahead and tag it. The pre-order for the Eagles is Jerry Stone and Julianne Roman. Thank you, Jerry Stone. Thank you, Julianne Roman. Let me pause right there. Peter Mazzolino wants to see Led Zeppelin, How the West Was Won. Peter Mazzolino, this is one of the few official ways to get live Led Zeppelin music. It is the Super Deluxe, which is now out of print. They're not making these anymore. 3 CD, 4 LP, DVD, 5.1 surround. And the really cool winner in these is the hardback book. This is sealed, $225 on How the West Was Won. We also have Van Halen Volume 2 Collection. That was a no bid, $225. And Def Leppard is $225. Volume 2 box. So we got some big box sets that had not sold, just FYI. Okay, let's go back to the top. And what was the next thing? There's that. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. And Peter Mazzoliano said, send it, okay? So sell that to Peter for $225. Michael Jackson has not sold yet. Michael Jackson has not sold yet. So let's tag Led Zeppelin over here. That about fills up my crate. Let's see if we can do that. Yep. I'll put a few more Eagles, maybe one more Eagles. The next Eagles was Tim Holloway. Thank you, Tim Holloway. That's so to you. And you know what? No, we did better start a new crate. All right. Thank you, Tim Holloway. You got the next Eagles. Oh, my gosh. 4 crates already, Jill. Man, we are flying through these. Plus, we got 6 crates from John, a whole crate of Japanese, 30 more box sets. Hold on, let me count these box sets. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7,880 box sets still to sell. Holy crap. That was already tagged for Tim Holloway. Jerry, I already tagged you for an Eagles. Jerry Stone got 1, Julianne Roman, Tim Holloway. That's the first 3 pre-orders. Then Marsha French and then Darren Wallace. Marsha French and then Darren Wallace. And then Jason Fornerat. There's 2 extra Eagles. 2 extra Eagles, okay? Next is Robert Warner gets the Metallica CD for $15. Thank you, Robert, on that. Let's go ahead and put that away. I just had a Tool Jambai start up in my head. Wow, what a song. Okay, so $89.99. The pre-order was Jerry Stone, Julianne Roman, Tim Holloway, Marsha French, Darren Wallace, Jason Fornerat, David Doyle wants one. $89.99, okay? Top cam view. Travis has Alice Cooper for $40. Travis Woods has Van Halen for $75. And we got some requests rolling in. Yes, I'm highly aware of the requests. Let me see if I can find some of them. I've got Led Zeppelin, Bon Jovi, Eric Clapton, Queen, Eno Morricone, Tesla. There's a couple people been like, Chad, I don't know what it's going to take. Mitch T said, Chad, regardless of the price, I'm going to end up buying this Tesla tonight. So, Mitch T, you got your work cut out for you. This is Reel to Reel Volume 1. This is Tesla, a 2 LP record store day. Right now, there's only 2 copies of this listed for sale. They start on Discogs at $310. Tesla's on Red Vinyl VG Plus, $120 start. Wow, a vintage Van Halen bootleg checking out at $75. Final call, Monsters of Rock 84, Travis Wood, $75. Tesla's at $125, Reel to Reel Red Vinyl. And we have Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. Wet. Uh-oh. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet is a Japanese pressing. This is near mint minus and pristine, and it has the insert with it, and this is going to go up for a $55 start. Good luck bidding on that. $55 start. There's one Eagles left, and here's the next pre-order. Dio Dream Evil. Dio Dream Evil, and this one is on blue vinyl. Dio Dream Evil is $33.99. Let's go ahead and get these tagged. $33.99 for Dio Dream Evil. And the first ones are going to go to Darren Wallace, Jen Cass, Scott Smith, Vince Lano, Greg Preston, and then Scott Corcoran, okay? And then we have these sold. So let me make sure on this. Darren Wallace, Jen Cass, Scott Smith, Vince Lano, Greg Preston, and Scott Corcoran. We need 2 for Devin Reese, 1 for Mac McMahon, and 1 for Sean Druin. I think I already have those on the way. If anybody else wants on that waiting list for Dio, let me know. Dream Evil, blue vinyl, $33.99. Those are already sold out. And make a note, for the pre-order, I need Devin Reese 2 times, Mac McMahon, and Sean Druin, okay? And with that being said, Van Halen is sold to Travis for $75. Wayne Davis gets Alice Cooper for $40. Those are sold, and those are sold. Let's go ahead and put those away. Tesla's at $150. Bon Jovi's at $85, and those are nowhere near done. Those are nowhere near done. So anybody else on that Dio list? Yeah, Aaron Andrus. Aaron Andrus, is that Otis's new toy? Aaron Andrus also on that waiting list, okay? We got you. And then here's the next Dio. Lots of Dio, like 5 new releases this week. This is Sacred Heart. And Sacred Heart Dio, let me look this one up. Did I post this one? I may have not posted this one. Okay, this is the only one I didn't get around to posting. Yeah, Sacred Heart on yellow vinyl. This one is not posted, okay? So nobody on this one. I'm probably, if they're still in stock, I'll probably do it today or tomorrow, I mean. But yeah, that one's the only one I didn't get around to. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I'm going to look one more time, plus I got a seam split. So, and that's not too bad, though. I'm going to put that one right over there. All right, there's that. And let me see. What was that? I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Thank you. But yes, Dio was not posted for a pre-order. I'm going to look one more time. So that one was not posted. We did Strange Highways, Dream Evil, Lock Up the Wolves. That one I never did get around to. So I'm going to go ahead and do this, and then I'm going to do some more, okay? So let's go back up the top. Final call on Tesla for $150. Bon Jovi's at $90. Nick Bergeron's out. We need some new auctions. There's been about 300 requests in the last 30 seconds. Hope everybody has no plans tonight. You shouldn't. There should be no plans. Everybody sit back in the recliner, etc., etc., etc. And we have a very long message from Nick Paulus. I put in pre-order 3 weeks ago. More commenting, sending DM. That was my first interaction here on this invoice. This and this and that and that. 100 proof. Rhino Records exclusive DM. Nick, if you have sent all that into Facebook, send that to a Facebook DM. If you send that as a Facebook DM, Ed will get you updated, okay? We got Ed Riviera, Sean Drew, and Aaron Andrus. Those are sold, sold, and sold. And then anybody else, okay? Here we go. And so those 3 are sold, and I have 2, 4, 6 copies left there, plus the Eagles. Anybody else, I'm putting these right over here in the next crate. Let's go ahead and go through the next crate. Let's go ahead and do that right there. And then I'm going to show you everything that's been left so far tonight. But first, we got to go through this crate right here. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Slippery When Wet. Wow. Nico Kapolanis gets Tesla for $150. That is sold. Make that 3,000 new requests in the last 20 seconds. I'm going to get to them in 1 second, more like over the next hour. Hopefully, y'all have no plans. And like if you're really dedicated to collecting records and the music industry, you're going to be like, listen, I have a lot of plans tonight, but I'm canceling them. Chad's got a heck of a show going on tonight. I don't care what's going on. Eating, family plans, piano recitals, it's all canceled. I'm tuning in. I'm buying records. If you're trying to bother me, my phone's off the hook. I've turned off my cell phone. The only thing I have locked in right now is my laptop. I'm paying close attention. I'm not going anywhere. I'm locked in. Here we go. Michael Jackson and the Jackson 5, 14 greatest hits. This is a sealed, and it comes with a white glove. It is sealed, and it comes with a real white Michael Jackson glove. That is a $40 start. Bon Jovi's at $150 right now. Michael Jackson is sealed, a $40 start. That's now up for bid. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is George Strait, and this is straight from the heart. This is EX edition and shrink wrap. a $55 start on George Strait. Very nice copy in shrink wrap. EX edition does have where an old price tag was on the shrink. That's going to go over here and be for a $55 start. That's now for bid. Foo Fighters will be in this week. Foo Fighters will be in this week. Do I need to replace Japanese record sleeves? Do I need to replace Japanese record sleeves? Do I need to replace Japanese? No, you don't. No, you don't. I mean, you can if you want to, but you don't have to. Sorry, I guess I wasn't answering your question. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know that. But no, I don't. You don't have to. Those Japanese sleeves are awesome. Those Japanese sleeves are awesome, by the way. All right, here's the next Dio Strange Highways green vinyl. Dio Strange Highways green vinyl. One for Wesley Stover, one for Scott Smith. We have one for Fred Cardinale, one for Devin Reese, and then we have one for Scott Corcoran, okay? And I've got 5 extra copies of those. 5 extra copies of those. Up at the top, 5540 and 150 on Bon Jovi. That's all going once, and now it's all going twice. And I hope y'all are paying attention. Some of this stuff's going really fast, and there are going to be people like, holy crap, what happened, Chad? I blinked a couple times. You've already sold 2 or 3 things I've been hanging out waiting for. What happened there? I mean, what's going on, man? I mean, come on, dude. What's happening? I mean, I don't understand all of a sudden. Hey, it is not Kiss Night, but they pulled this. They probably didn't realize this was a Kiss record. This is Kiss, the original Wicked Lester sessions. Stanley Eisen, Gene Klein. That's Kiss, original Wicked Lester sessions. And it's made to look like a Japanese pressing. It is on colored vinyl. And this is going to go up for a $75 start. The original Wicked Lester sessions. That is on colored vinyl, sealed, and that's going to go over here for a $75 start. $75 start. Does George Strait have a barcode on the back? Yes, it does. It does have a barcode on the back. Next thing over here, did anybody else get a Dio live? The pre-order for that Dio, is Wesley Stover, Scott Smith, Fred Cardinale, and Scott Corcoran. All right, we got Black Sabbath, Paranoia, Black Sabbath, BBC Sunday Show, London, 1970, Lagoon colored vinyl, hand-numbered bootleg. Black Sabbath is $38.99. $38.99. Also, Black Sabbath, another one. We got 2 of those. We got an artist here. This is called Hell Yeah. This is called Undeniable, and that was a special request for Brandon Jones, $38.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Bon Jovi is sold to Nick Bargeron for $150. Thank you on that. Quick update on the other auctions. We're at 75, 55, and 60, and those are all going once, going twice. Those are all going once, and now they're going twice. All those were going once, now they're going twice. And here is the Cars, and this is My Best Friend's Girl, moving in stereo. Bow, bow. This is a 1978 UK picture disc, a strong VG, and this is a $20 start. Now over here in slot number D, that's now up for bid, okay? Next thing on this one. If I wasn't on the list for Magica, I'll take one. Magica? What is Magica? And then over here, Dio Strange Highways is sold to Tom Kelly. That is so, Chad, I got this. Did I get Smashing Pumpkins? No, you did not. We have Wishbone Ash Argus. This is new for this week. Wishbone Ash is $39.99. Did I miss anything else? Did I miss anything else? Aaron Andrus on Dio. Did I pull one of those live? Did I pull one for you live here, Aaron Andrus? I don't think I did. Let me go back and make sure. So the pre-order was Wesley Stover, Scott Smith, Fred Cardinale, Devin Reese, and Scott Corcoran. I haven't. So there's one for Aaron Andrus. Thank you, Aaron Andrus. I've already pulled one for Tom Kelly. And then he wants, Sean Druin wants one of these right here. And Sean Druin, now you get one, okay? Next thing over here is Green Carnation, a Dark Poem Part 2 featuring Sangus. This is sold to Charlie Buck for $44.99. That was a special request. Thank you, Charlie Buck. What was the name of the Hell Yeah album? Undeniable. If anybody else wants one, let me know. They're $38.99. We got God Forbid a Girl Spits Out Her Feelings. This is $29.99. This is Lolo. LOLO, $29.99 on that one. All right, Nick Bargeron gets the George Strait for $55. I had 2 people request the Cars picture disc. No bid yet. It's about to be a buy it now. Then they're going to be like, wait a minute, did I miss the Cars picture disc? I'm going to be like, you did miss the Cars picture disc. Don't ever leave. We have Wicked Lester at 85. We're about to put up another B. Michael Jackson Sealed is a final call for $60. That's essentially a Jackson 5 greatest hits with the glove. And final call on the Cars picture disc for $20. Can I run Ugly Kid Joe? Chad, can you go ahead and put up Ugly Kid Joe? Nirvana box set, please. Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning. Chris Cornell is $33.99. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. $29.99 for Nickelback, all the right reasons. This is Nirvana, Nevermind. This is the 30th anniversary box set, sealed, $150 start. This is the 8 LP Nirvana box set, sealed, $150 start. That's 8 LPs of vinyl plus a 7-inch book and all kinds of other stuff. Cars is a $20 start. Ryan Eaton says put him down for a hell yeah. Undeniable. Put him on a wait list for that. Anybody else? Next is a 5-second countdown on Michael Jackson. Misfits Earth AD is $33.99. And Black Sabbath, this is another live. That was actually a waiting list. Let me pass on that one for a second. And then these are waiting list. Okay, I'm to the point. I got to go get my laptop. So let's go ahead and sell Michael Jackson to Kelly Vladorchek for $60. And then quick look up here. Wicked Lester, $100. Nirvana, $150. The picture disc is at $22. And now let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is going to be Tom Petty, live at the Fillmore, sealed, $120 start. The shrink is kind of busted over here, but there's no way that the box could ever have been taken out. See? It just tears right here. So the shrink is busted, but that's sealed Tom Petty, $120 start on that. $120 start. Jeremy Lucky on the Misfits. And now I got to go grab my laptop computer because we're now to the point where we got waiting list, okay? We've had 9 crates of new vinyl tonight. We have blasted through 7 in no time. A lot of pre-orders and waiting lists. Let me go get my laptop computer right quick so we can start knocking out some more of these. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. It looks very ominous outside. Oh, it's raining. That's why it's raining outside. Very ominous out there looking. Hopefully, no more storms. Here we go. Let's do this right here. And let's do this right here. And then let's look at this. All right, let's open up this right here. And then let's minimize this. And now I've got this pulled up. Okay. Holy moly, moving through some stuff fast tonight. Hope everybody's ready. Probably not going to be much left in the new vinyl. Better claim it now. And then a lot of restocks coming later. So what are we looking at now? What are we looking at now? Final call on Wicked Lester for $100. We have Nirvana at $200. This is a no bid. And Tom Petty was up for bid for $120 start. And Tom Kelly has the Cars picture disc at $22, which is a final call. Next thing over here, that Wicked Lester is a bootleg and overpriced. I'm glad you can share your opinion. Next thing over here is this. And we have Chad, my apologies. Looks like I'd pre-order last in line and claim one in the extras. Be sure we put back a Tim Floyd last in line, okay? We have Noah Kahn over here. This is the Great Divide on American Colored Rust. So Noah Kahn over here. Let's look over here. Noah Kahn. And so this one, let's go back over here. I have not found the other prints yet. What's in the box? What's in the box? I was driving, haven't seen no bids either. There's virtually no bids yet. Noah Kahn over here, K-A-H-A-N, okay? So first of all, Noah Kahn, we had a pre-order in and then we sold out. And then we sold out of the beer bottle. There's 2 other colors, American Rust, and Scott Smith says he wants one of each. So that's American Rust and that's Cigarette Smoke. So these are sold to Scott Smith and Scott Smith, okay? Those are sold to Scott Smith and Scott Smith. Now, Barnett's, which color did the Barnett's want? That's what I can do. And for the additional one, American Rust. Okay, so Chris Kirkley, we need to make a note because it may be coming up in the other crate. Chris Kirkley wanted Rust. And then I got to find out about the Barnett's, okay? And Scott Smith was next in line for those. So let's do this. Let's sell Wicked Lester for $100. This is sold to 78 Trans Am for $100. Tom Kelly gets the Cars picture disc for $22. And then Tom Petty. So let's update these 2 box sets. Nirvana is at $250. This is the 30th anniversary 8 LP 7-inch, 77 tracks, 53 unreleased live tracks, and a 40-page hardback book. This is Tom Petty live at the Fillmore, 58 songs, 6 LP, sealed, $120 start. No bid on that yet. No bid on that yet, okay? Next thing in here is System of a Down Toxicity. System of a Down is $29.99. And Legend of the Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang Clan's greatest hits, $33.99 on that. Our next auction is going to go up for bid in just one moment. And that is this right here. This is the Cult Love. And the Cult Love is a 1985 USOG specialty press, near mint. and this is going to go up for a $40 star. The Colt Love is a near mint OG specialty press. That's going to go over here in slot number D for a $40 star. Was on a wait list for the Black Sabbath unofficial from last week. I'm getting to that right now. Black Sabbath over here. This is UK live in Germany. That was this one right here, and this is sold to George Jones. If anybody else wants one, let me know. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That's sold to George Jones. I think there was only one in stock when I tagged it, just FYI. Okay, Chris Cornell, Higher Truth. That is Euphoria Morning. And then over here, we have Queen's Rock Operation Mindcrime 44. Barnes, Fake Noacon, Great Divine, American Rust. Okay, so Rust and Rust. Okay, anybody else wants a Noacon Rust? Nobody likes the cigarette smoke colored vinyl. Ooh, cigarette smoke colored vinyl. Tom Petty's a no bid, $120 start or $120 buy it now on that. Kelly Wlodarczyk has a Nirvana for $300 right now. That's with Kelly Wlodarczyk, $300 on that one right now. And then over here, I want the Black Sabbath. All right, put Jeremy Lucky on a Black Sabbath live unofficial wait list. That's called live in the UK and Germany. Put down Jeremy Lucky for one. Next thing over here is the very best of Billy Idol, and this is called Idolize Yourself. One of these is a special request for Todd Saw. That's so to Todd Saw. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Now Nirvana's at $300, the Colts at $45, and in our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Solo Anthology, the best of Lindsey Buckingham. Solo Anthology. This is a sealed 6LP Lindsey Buckingham, essentially a career-spanning compilation. $70 on that. $70 on that. Next in here is Trouble, self-titled. That might actually be an old waiting list. Let me check. Trouble. That's Trouble. And Trouble self-titled, Ken Crooker. That's from a long time ago. But Ken, if you're watching and you need one, I'm going to go ahead and tag you for one right now. Lindsey Buckingham has a bid for $70. The Colts a final call for $45. And we have Chris Cornell. That's his hits collection. $44.99 on that. Collective Soul. That's Hints, Allegations, and Things Left Unsaid with Shine and Breathe. $29.99 on Collective Soul. And Aerosmith Pump is $36.99. Trouble is $29.99. Trouble is $29.99. Okay. Next thing I have is Danzig 3, How the Gods Kill. And let me pull up this right over here so we can knock out the rest of this. This is Trouble. Trouble. And Trouble over here, $33.99. Or excuse me, I'm looking up Trouble. I'm trying to find Danzig. D-A-N-Z-I-G. Danzig. And there still should be a few more people that need a Volume 3. Let me go ahead and do this right here. Volume 3, okay? We have one for Cameron Lingafelt, one for Ron Duffield, and one for Matt Shepard. Okay, so all three of those people still needed a Danzig 3. All right, that's all done. That's all finished, and this is $33.99. I've got 2 extra Danzig. Let me check my page over here. Danzig and Danzig. 1 second, please. Danzig. Okay, Jeremy Lucky, Mark Gerster, Cameron Rigafelt, Ron Duffield. All right, Cameron Ligafelt, Ron Duffield, Matt Shepard. And then Mark Gerster and Jeremy Lucky. Mark Gerster and Jeremy Lucky. You've already missed Michael Jackson. We've already put it up and it's already sold. All right, let's sell, nice. Craig, thank you. Let's send this to our partner in crime, an unpaid volunteer all the way out in California. He posts our track list every night. Craig Sweden, it would be my honor to send this to you for $0.00. He volunteers every night, 2 or 3, 4 hours a night, posting track listings so I don't lose my mind when everybody asks me, and it really slows down the show. Thank you, Craig. We're going to put that on Ed's desk, and that is going to go to you, $0 charge, okay? I'm going to write on it right now. Send to Craig Sweden, and everybody give Craig a big thank you, Craig, for sharing track listings so we don't make Chad do it and slow down the show and make him lose his mind every night having to read a top 40 3LP box set track listing and out of breath, and then everybody leaves the chat, then I go out of business, then I'm living in a van down by the river. Chuck Egger on the Colt for $45. You got to keep people's attention here. And if I stop to read a track listing, I remembered back in the past, people used to start leaving the chat. They're like, listen, I'm not going to sit here all day and listen to this guy read off track listings. And so I was like, can somebody please help me out and start posting track listings? And all of a sudden, Craig got frustrated himself. He said, you know what? I'll start posting them. them. Kelly Vladarchek, you get Nirvana for $300. Thank you. And then let's go over here and let's update the chat before I do anything else, okay? Let me update the chat. Next thing over here, we had Jeremy Lucky on that Black Sabbath waiting list. Next thing over here is Scully Mac asked the price on Trouble, $29.99. And then over here, Collective Soul. These are all sticker price, no more, no less. These are all sticker price, no more, no less. Jeremy Lucky got Chris Cornell, this one right here. That is sold to Jeremy Lucky. Thank you, Jeremy. You got the Chris Cornell Hits collection. That was sold to Jeremy Lucky. These are all brand new and sealed records, no more, no less. These are all brand new sealed records, no more, no less. Scully Mac wants Trouble. That is sold to Scully Mac, okay? Now the board's cleared. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's put up all 4 new auctions. Here we go. Next thing over here is this. Let's go ahead and get this crate ready. Oh my. Let me scroll through here and try to find some stuff that people's been asking for, okay? Give me about 5 seconds. Ooh, Ugly Kid Joe, Marilyn Manson, oh my, Nelson, Ozzy, Beatles, Roger Waters, Ozzy, Miley Cyrus, The Who, Tommy. Lots of cool stuff here. Let's go ahead and knock this out right here. Marilyn Manson, The Golden Age of Grotesque. This is an unofficial 2LP red vinyl. Marilyn Manson in slot B, a $75 start. Slot B, $75 start. I have Danzig 3 if you want to pass mine off, okay? So next over here is Ugly Kid Joe, America's Least Wanted. This is a highly sought after album. This is a 1992 Euro EX edition, $110 start. That's clean and nice. And then over here, and we have a put back on Danzig. We probably already sent Jeremy. Yeah, Jeremy, I think between waiting lists and you claiming these live, you might have ended up with 2 or 3 copies. So there it is. There's 1 extra Danzig if anybody wants it, okay? Let's see here. Let me go back over here. And I'm scrolling. I think we got that taken care of. I'm just going to go ahead and knock out the next crate, and I'm going to put everything together because right now, all 9 crates, the first 8, I can easily fit into 1 crate leftovers. And then we'll do a big showing of all those one more time. I wish I had everything together where I could show all the waiting list and sold out, but that's kind of already passed. Okay. And let's go ahead and knock out this crate here. Robert Warner, it looks like your Bluetooth cassette is in. I think I got to get a price on that. I can't remember how much. And let's go ahead and knock out. Let me pull up what they said over here about these Japanese pressings. And they said, what about these Japanese pressings? Flip through them and maybe VD. Okay. Loudness, Bob Dylan. Those came from Paul Brothers. Okay, that's the collection. Okay, gotcha. Okay, sorry. I got like 4 different, we get Japanese stuff. We've been buying a lot from people's collections. We get in deliveries from Japan, and then we get in, well, like I said, new collections, and I'm trying to figure out where it all came from because most of it don't need cleaning or processing. I just got to kind of know our cost and how much to start them for. You know, some of them are 15, 25, 35. Some of them are 150. So, and we got some really good singles tonight. Patrick got ready as well. We're going to start putting some of those up right now. You've probably already seen some of them. And here is the next one. This is a classic. The Zombie, She's Not There. And this is a 1964 U.S. single Monarch pressed on styrene, VG Plus condition. The Zombies, and the flip is You Make Me Feel So Good. $20 start on the Zombies, okay? Let's get rolling right here. We need another auction, but let me go ahead and show Chris Cornell, No One Sings Like You Anymore. Chris Cornell is $36.99. Collective Soul, $29.99. There's the other Collective Soul, $29.99 on that one. And Papa Roach and Fest. Papa Roach is $33.99 on Papa Roach. Our next auction is going to be Led Zeppelin Mothership. Now, I think y'all see us get these quite often new. Here's a chance to get a pre-owned copy at a great price. This is the 4LP, the very best of Led Zeppelin Mothership, a $75 start. $75 start on Led Zeppelin Mothership. Those new are $120. Right here, we got Jeremy Lucky on the Marilyn Manson 80 Final Call. Deckelman has Ugly Kid Joe. That album's not in print. It's at $111. And the Zombies is a $20 start. Next in here is System of a Down self-titled. What was the waiting list for? The waiting list for was Hypnotized. That one's coming up in just a second. Self-titled's $29.99. Chris Cornell, Higher Truth. That was a waiting list. Ron Duffield was on that waiting list. Thank you, Ron Duffield. That was for Chris Cornell, Higher Truth. There's one extra copy, $39.99. Also, we have, there's the extra copy, System of a Down Hypnotized. There it is, $29.99. These didn't come in when they were supposed to, early or end of last week. But Michael Jacob, I got you down for one right now. System of a Down Hypnotized. Jeremy Lucky wants Papa Roach. Did I miss that earlier? No, he just now commented. Okay, that's sold to Jeremy Lucky. Papa Roach. David Gilmour, On an Island, $33.99 on that. Marilyn Manson is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $80. Led Zeppelin's at $75, Mitch T. $75 on Led Zeppelin. $5 more and you've got the high bid. Nobody bid on the Zombies. This is a $20 buy now for She's Not There, a 1964 US OG single in VG Plus condition. $20 there on the Zombies. Next is Cream, a live collection, $38.99. This is on colored vinyl, remastered. Really cool cover there. Cream, $38.99. I wonder where this is from. It's kind of, here we go. Grande Ballroom, Detroit, 1967. Stockholm, Sweden, 67. San Diego, 68. Classic live Cream. Of course, they was only together for a few years. Really 66, 67 through 69. And then we have going up for bid right now, Roger Waters. This is not a drill. This is sealed. This is a 4LP live Roger Waters. And this is live from Prague. And it's sealed, and that's going to go up for a $70 start. That's now for bid. Robert Warner on Cream. Thank you on that one. Next is the Misfits Static Age. The Misfits is $33.99. Also, we have Pixies, and there should be a wait list for this. Yeah, $36.99. This Pixies self-titled wait list would be the following. Pixies Lost Purple album. Goofy Foot, $390. Goofy Foot, $390. You was on a wait list for that. I got you down for one. Those are in. And Tenacious D, Post-Apocalypto. That Tenacious D, $36.99. Here's our next box set, Oasis, Time Flies. It's a 4LP singles compilation, essentially the best of Oasis, unopened, sealed. That's going to go over here in D, and that's going to go up for a $90 start, Oasis. $90 start on that. Jeremy Lucky got Misfits. Next thing is the best of Cream. I never had seen that in stock. That was the first Cream album. The OG of that was one of the first times I had heard Cream, and I was hooked. $33.99 on that. Jeremy Lucky also on Tenacious D. We have Misfits Evil Live, $33.99 on that. And Helmet, meantime. Helmet's $33.99. Quick rundown here. So Chuck Edgar has Mothership at $90. Roger Waters is a $70 star. Ugly Kid Joe's at $120. And Oasis at $90. $70 and $90 are the no bids there. Going once, going twice. Maddie A123 on Helmet. That's sold to Maddie. Next thing in here is Tenacious D, Rise of the Phoenix. And that is $29.99. Jeremy Lucky on Misfits. And there's two Tenacious D. There actually might be a waiting list on that one then. Let me check over here. Yeah, Jeremy Lucky was on the wait list for Rise. So Jeremy Lucky, you already got a Rise of the Phoenix. Jerry Stone wants the best of Cream. And then we have Misfits Collection 2. There's another Misfits 33. Static X, Wisconsin Death Trip. Music on Vinyl Press, 39. Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits Collection. That's a 2LP 33. And Slayer, World Painted Blood, 36 on that. Mitch T's in on Oasis at 90. Chuck Edgar has Mothership at 90. And Nico Capolanis has Ugly Kid Joe at 120, okay? Roger Waters is a no bid sealed. This is not a drill. $70 there on Roger Waters. $70 there on Roger Waters, okay? If anybody wants to pick that up, be my guest. All right, we have Kevin R. on Static X, and Jeremy Lucky will be on a waiting list. Put him down for Static X Wisconsin Death Trip, and he also gets Misfits Collection 2. All right, so only thing, actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these in that other crate, and now you're going to get a good look at a 9-crate recap. We have successfully, took me about an hour and a half, blasted through 9 crates of new vinyl, and everything left is right here in this one singular crate. And some of it's pre-orders that we had leftovers of. Some of it is just restocks that you just seen the last couple crates. And let's do it, okay? Let's do it on that. Here we go. So here's this. And hopefully we're about to sell a lot more out of here. I see some orange across the board. Also need to know where my monster's at. There it is. All right. Here we go. We got Led Zeppelin sold to Chuck Edgar for $90. Wow. A new bid on Ugly Kid Joe for $121. And Mitch T gets the Oasis for $90. Thank you on that. Let's do some more auctions. Michael Jackson's already sold. I had people lined up as soon as I went live demanding that I run that before anybody else got on. There's a couple people said, Chad, listen, I demand you to run that right now. And then 2 or 3 other people. Michael Jackson, he's kind of popular right now with a new film. It always happens. When a film comes out about somebody, the demand sharply increases. Fleetwood Mac, 1975 to 1987. This is sealed. This is the 5 classic albums for Fleetwood Mac, all on clear vinyl. And this is sealed, $125 start. Fleetwood Mac, Rumors, Tusk, Mirage, and Tango on the Night, $125 start. The one with the glove sold. Yep, I had some people like, Chad, listen, man, I'm here for one reason only, and that is to buy Michael Jackson records. Next auction is Led Zeppelin 4, a beautiful Japanese pressing. And this is near mint minus and pristine. This is Led Zeppelin 4, a Japanese pressing. It is beautiful, a $75 start. That's going to go up in slot number B. They're still bidding on Ugly Kid Joe. We need another auction to go up right now over here in D, and that's going to happen right now. And that is Chicago, live in Washington, D.C., September 16th. And this is up for a $60 start. This is Chicago, JFK Center, Washington, D.C., 1971 sealed, a $60 start. $60 start on that. Next thing over here is this. This is new for this Friday. Godsmack live at Mohegan Sun. We had the pre-order. We sold some live. There's 2 left. This is Godsmack live at Mohegan Sun, $36.99. That's an official release. It comes out Friday. We have 2 left. This is another official release on colored vinyl, red vinyl, Dio Lock Up the Wolves. We had a pre-order. There's 2 left, $33.99. Quick update. Nobody's been on Fleetwood Mac 125. No one's been on Zeppelin 25. Final call again on Ugly Kid Joe at 125. And Chicago is at 60. Chicago is at 60. Do I still have the Ace Frehley? Tim, he left me a printout of your message. I'll take $375 for it. I'll take $375 for it. Yep, it's signed Japanese pressing. I got Miles Davis Doo-Bop, $33.99 for Miles Davis Doo-Bop. Also, we have Seven Dust. This is also new, $33.99, new album from Seven Dust. And then over here, Miles Davis was a pre-order from a while back. The first ever vinyl reissue of this album, $33.99. Deckelman's bid again on Ugly Kid Joe. You've been outbid, Nico. We're not done yet. How many LPs in the Tom Petty box? The Tom Petty box that was a no bid is right over here behind me. And Tom Petty is a 6 LP, 58 tracks. Sealed, $120. 6 LP, 58 tracks. That is available. Also, we had Venom. This is the new album, Into Oblivion. This is on red, clear, and black splatter. We have 1 Venom left at $44.99. AC/DC, Bon Scott, live unofficial picture disc, new for this Friday, $39.99. I've got 3 of those left. I have 1 Dio, Last in Line, plus somebody had a putback. So I've actually got 2 for sure on hand right now. This is Rhino Reserve, cut from the analog tape, $38.99. And then the same thing for Holy Diver. So those are $38 and $38. Rhino Reserve, $38.38. All right, A, B, and D did not get bids. Fleetwood Mac box is a buy it now for $125. And then Led Zeppelin's a buy it now for $75. Ugly Kid Joe is $127. And then what's the next thing over here? Chicago is a buy it now for 60. Chicago is a buy it now for 60. Okay, let's put all those right there for the time being. And Patrick said now, thank you, Patrick. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Thanks for all the help. Next over here, Ace 275, Ace 350, Ace 350. And then we have Chicago, Soda Topographic for 50. Jeremy Lucky offered 100 for Tom Petty. Let me make sure Stephen Tuttle doesn't want it. Stephen Tuttle has dibs right now. Travis Woods gets Fleetwood Mac for $125. And that leaves Led Zeppelin Japan for $75, okay? All those are pretty much gone. And then I'll show you all the other no bids in just a second. Boy, some thunder is rundling. We have the new Eagles, one of these Knights box sets. I love how they did the lid textured and embossed, or at least textured just like the original. $89.99 on that. $89.99 on that one. So that's Eagles, and that's the new box set. We sold out, and there's that, okay? Ugly Kid Joe 127. I'm going to make sure Deckelman's done. And then let's put this right over here. So we just sold some stuff. We just sold Tom Petty. Stephen Tuttle had dibs. He said he would do 120, or he said what, 110. Let's sell this to Stephen Tuttle for $110. Jeremy, if you had submitted that right before he had asked, it would be yours for 110. Ugly Kid Joe still getting bids, and we have Ace $300. Let me go ahead and sell this to Tim Knapp. I think you're getting it for a great price, but you bought the other three last night. We got a new buyer, and this is so to you. And what I'll do, without a doubt, I'll guarantee this to be authentic, but he's buying this right here for $300. He bought the other three last night, and I never did get around to putting this one up. He bought the other three Japanese solo albums. Awesome. And hey, now you got a chance, if you go to all the conventions, to get the other three signed. That would be an awesome set to have all those framed with Japanese obies. You need to get those other three signed ASAP. However you can do it, submission or fly to a convention, whatever. That'd be an awesome set. This is sold to Tim Knapp for $300. That's sold to Tim Knapp for $300, okay? That's done. Ugly Kid Joe, 135. We need 3 new auctions, but first, here's the next Dio. The only one that didn't get a pre-order posted, Sacred Heart, $33.99 for Dio, Sacred Heart. Next auction, let's roll another box set. Animals, this is the Blu-ray CD DVD, Pink Floyd Animals in slot A. That's sealed, a $65 start. Pink Floyd Animals, a $65 start. That's now up for bid. Sealed, a $65 start. And then Rush, Time Machine, Cleveland. Uh-oh, Mitch T. Uh-oh, Mitch T. Rush, Time Machine, 4 LPs, sealed Rush, $125 start. Hendry wants a Dio Sacred Heart. Thank you on that one. That's sold to Hendry. Next thing over here is Strange Highways. That one's on green vinyl, $33.99. This is a Black Sabbath live unofficial. Lagoon colored vinyl, numbered, $38.99. Sabbath, War Pigs, Fairies Wear Boots, Behind the Wall of Sleep, Paranoid Iron Man, and Blue Suede Shoes. Wow, $38.99. Wishbone Ash Argus, that's a new reissue import for this Friday, $38.99. Final call again on Ugly Kid Joe, $135. $135. Let's go ahead and knock out another single over here. This is a rarity from the 90s. Blind Melon, No Rain, a 1993 jukebox single only. EX condition, of course, it's nearly impossible to find OG Blind Melon stuff. $30 start on that. Next in here is Lulu or Lolo. L-O-L-O, God forbid a girl spits out her feelings, $29.99. Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning, $33.99. Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. Look at this photograph. Every time. This is 29. System of Down Toxicity, 29. Legend of the Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang Clan's Greatest Hits, 33. Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime, 44 on that one. Billy Idol, The Very Best Of, 39. Collective Soul, Hence Allegations, Things Left Unsaid, 29. Aerosmith Pump, 36. Danzig 3, How the Gods Kill, 33. We have Chris Cornell, 36. Collective Soul, Self-Titled, 29. System of a Down, Self-Titled, 29. Chris Cornell, 39. System of a Down, Hypnotized, 29. David Gilmour, 33. Tenacious D, 29. Alan Jackson, 33. And Slayer, World Painted Blood, 36. Nico Capolanis, Ugly Kid Joe is yours. Let's take a look across the board here. And I have this. Pink Floyd, $65. Rush, $125. C is now empty. And D is Blind Melon, No Rain, $30 start on that one, okay? All right, let's put this right over here, and let's start a new crate. Folks, thank you for choosing us for new vinyl pre-orders. I mean, you could go a lot of places and pre-order vinyl. Thank you for choosing us. We just already sold 6 crates tonight, and we hadn't finished anywhere near all the box sets, and we hadn't touched hardly any of the auctions. We got a lot more stuff to get to, and these really help us. Thank you. Everything's guaranteed. We're only going to ship it if it's mint perfect. You don't have to worry about damages. If it does bizarrely get damaged in shipping, you know we'll take care of you. But the way they pack stuff and the boxes we have designed, nearly impossible. We, redesigned mailers, and we actually made a pretty big investment a while back, making sure we had the best boxes to ship all this stuff in. I didn't want anything damaged ever again. So it takes literally like somebody running over with a truck to damage some of this stuff. So thank you. And I think that's why everybody wants to pre-order with us. And we have Neil and Black on Blind Melon at 30. Danzig is sold. And we're ready for new auctions, it looks like. And we're ready for the new pre-owned stuff for tonight. I've put in a lot more orders for this week. Don't know when it all will kind of show up. I know this isn't everything, but a lot of it did show up right there. That is sold to Zach Andrews. And there's a lot more, of course, coming this week. So first thing I'm going to do is show you the no bids, which is only a few. We're going to get right into those first crates of pre-owned. And yeah, I'm gonna place some more. So the rest of the week is me sitting down and being like, okay, what do I need to order? I think of stuff like last week, like I go, okay, Mazzy Star. And then I look up Mazzy Star and I look at artists similar to Mazzy Star. I think of Rush and I'm like, okay, well, let's see if we can get Counterparts or Test for Echo. We haven't had those in a while. And then I'll think of like Boston. Okay, well, we need to order a Boston. Let's look at Ozzy. Let's order some of those other Ozzy albums we hadn't had in a while. I'll think of Pearl Jam. Okay, I'm like, okay, well, we need to order the essentials. Let's get self-titled or Verses and 10. And that's what I do. And I'll think of Yes. And I'll look up Yes albums. I'll go like, okay, we get Fragile all the time. Let's order this one and this one. And that takes me hours and hours and hours every day to do that. And that's pretty much my second job other than selling live. So when I look at what y'all, I know kind of what y'all are looking for. We don't sell a lot of new artists here. We sell some. And then we do lots of course, I just think like, boom, Cinderella. I'll think of Cinderella and I'll search. I'll be like, okay, I'll order this. That's what I do every night after these shows end. And in the mornings before I go to bed. That's what I do. I order vinyl. So if you ever have a suggestion, just message Ed and say, Ed, see if you can order this. Okay? And then what I do is when that comes in, or I see y'all's message, I'll look at other albums by that artist and other stuff similar to that artist. And that's how I order stuff every night. And sometimes I kind of just have a blank and I have a bad week. I'm like, okay, I have no idea what to order. I feel like we've ordered the same stuff over and over, like Eazy-E. But then I think, okay, well, what about other stuff similar to Eazy-E? Then I'll get down a rap. I'll go down a rap hole and I'll say, okay, we need to order this and this. So if you ever have a suggestion, it's about time for me to make another post in the group and get suggestions, because sometimes I'm like, well, I don't know what to order anymore. I mean, there's like 60,000 things in stock. But, I can't stock everything. And if we stock too much, it's just a big waste of money for us, okay? All right, so over here we have Rush, a sealed $125 start live in Cleveland, okay? Live in Cleveland. But that's how I order new vinyl. Most of this was pre-orders. Like we just sold 7 crates full. That was mostly pre-orders. And that's something else. I'm constantly... Y'all come up with stuff that even I don't know about. I'm like, what? They're reissuing what? Blind Melon's already sold. Blind Melon's already sold. Rush is about to be a Buy It Now. And let's keep rolling, okay? Let's go through our first crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. As y'all know, we just bought 2 relatively new collections. We bought one in Virginia, and then we bought one right down the road from us in Murfreesboro. And what we're going to be doing is when we get a new collection like that in, John usually goes for the best looking and highest graded stuff. He starts slapping prices on it. We show it here, Buy It Now or Best Offer. And we got 6 vintage crates full of buy now best offer. I think y'all are going to like these, okay? Y'all are going to like these, okay? Over here, Rush is a no bid. I'm about to show you all the no bids right now. Make sure you've hit the like button. Make sure you've hit the share button. Rush is Time Machine live in Cleveland, sealed, now out of print, $125. David Gilmour from The Last Crate is one of his great solo albums, On an Island. Rattle That Lock is sometimes available, but they're not available right now. This is David Gilmour, On an Island, $33.99, okay? That is available. Shakedown gets the Rush for $125. That is so to Shakedown. So that didn't count for no bids. I'm going to put Gilmour right there before I start this crate. And the first no bid was this really nice Japanese pressing of Led Zeppelin 4. Near mint minus pristine. There is a light tear right there on the obi. It's kind of hard to even see, but it's torn. It's near mint, $75 on Led Zeppelin 4. I will honestly say a great sounding copy. And then after that, there's only 3 other no bids. There's only 3 other no bids. This is Roger Waters. This is not a drill. That's a fairly recent release. It's brand new and sealed, $70. Don't hesitate to make offers on these. Here's 2 shockers. Led Zeppelin Collection 2. Led Zeppelin Collection 2. This is 5150 OU812, which still hadn't been reissued, hopefully coming soon, on Lawful Carnal Knowledge, Balance, and then Studio Rarities. There is some tears in the shrink, $225. And then Def Leppard Volume 2. Def Leppard Volume 2, and Def Leppard is Adrenalize, Retroactive, Slang, Euphoria, Rarities 2 and 3, and that is a lot of vinyl, $225 on that. That's the only no bids tonight. That is the only no bids. Def Leppard $225, Van Halen $225, Roger Waters $70, and Roger Ramjet getting Zeppelin for $75. We're ready for all new auctions. We're ready for all new auctions. We're ready for... Honestly, we're ready for chaos. Somebody said earlier, Chad, I'm ready for you just to absolutely like lose your mind and just like go psycho on us one night. And I'm like, buddy, you have no idea how close I am to doing that every single night. I am on the edge every single night here. Okay, next thing over here is this. Let's put this up for a $1 start. You heard me correctly. This is an original sealed. You heard me correctly. That's a $1 start. This is Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band, a 3-cassette sealed box set with hype sticker, $1 start on Bruce Springsteen. That is sealed, $1 start. All right, and then whoever wanted Gilmour, it's $33.99 On an Island. All right, we're ready. We're ready. Let me get everything together over here. Let me get all the auctions together. Let me get a little bit of this together. I got to get a little bit of that together. I still got CDs over here. I still got some lights to tag. And I just put in a huge light restock, okay? And let me tag these lights while I'm thinking about it. We got a Kiss light. Sold to Jim Kleinbach. Jim, I got you down for a Kiss light. I got a Pearl Jam light for Aaron Andrus. And I got a David Bowie light for Patrick Francis. Okay, David Bowie on Patrick Francis. We got Pearl Jam sold to Aaron Andrus and Jim Kleinbach on Kiss. Those are sold for tonight. Thank y'all. Okay, and I got to take care of those because they were down here inside of a crate. I took inventory last night on lights. I basically reordered everything, and we got about 30 waiting lists for lights from that post and from just live during the sales. 30 waiting lists on lights, and those should be in soon, and then some of the pre-orders should be in this week too. Okay? Joe Jet coming soon. Some of y'all are going to shoot me before long. I promise. I promise. I promise. There's a couple people that have asked for the same lights, and I'm like, I got to do it kind of in the order of whoever bugs me the most, and also whatever I think I can sell the most of. The other day, somebody was like, Chad, can we do an Engelbert Humperdinck light? And I was like, okay, well, I don't mind eventually getting to that, but financially for me right now, Engelbert Humperdinck isn't the next best thing. Somebody also said Henry Mancini. And I was like, okay, I don't mind doing a Henry Mancini light, but give me some better financial suggestions. But yeah, some people's about to come shoot me. I mean, one person said, Chad, if I saw you in person, I'd probably punch you. I mean, that's what somebody said. They was like, if you don't give me my light soon, I'm probably going to punch you next time I see you. Back to the turntable on David Gilmour. All right, there's that. And now, finally, I've kind of got my station a little bit better organized over here. I hope you're ready. If not, you better get ready, is all I got to say. I mean, golly, you better be really focused now. Let's get all the auctions together in one crate over here. All right, let me stack that right there. And then here we go. Next thing is going to go up right now. Here is Roger Waters' Amused to Death. This is the sealed analog production, 2LP, 200 gram. And this is a $75 start. Roger Waters' Amused to Death, $75 start. That's in slot C. And that is an analog production. Sealed, $75 start. $75 start on that. There is that. And then the next thing over here is going to be this. I've got Rush Permanent Waves. Now, there is some damage to this box over here, okay? See this? But here it is. This is the 3LP 40th anniversary. Sealed, and it does have a little bit of some damage right here, right? See that right there? There's some damage. Rush Permanent Waves. There is some damage. Sealed, $55 start on that. But it has never been opened, okay? Here we go. I have Pat Benatar in the Heat of the Night. Heartbreaker. She's a love maker. Remember George Steinbrenner was trying to figure out that song? $14.99. This is new vintage stuff, never shown before. EX Plus or better. Nice. Triumph Rock and Roll Machine. A little bit different jacket than we're used to seeing. Triumph is $19.99. It's a reissue, but an alternate cover. Very nice vinyl, $19.99. We've sold the Blind Melon single. We've sold the Car single. But here's our next one. This is Van Halen, 1984, a US SRC press of Panama. VG Plus condition, $15 start on Van Halen. Panama picture sleeve, that's now up for bid for a $15 start. We have Conway Twitty, you've never been this far before, Baby's Gone. Conway is $9.99. This is a buy it now best offer. Rush is sealed, a $55 start. We started Bruce at $1. It's now at $15. Amenities has Roger Waters at $75. He came in first. And Van Halen is a $15 start, okay? Next thing over here is Conway is Mega Blast, but it will be $9.99. If not, it's sold to Maddie. Maddie claimed it at full price. Nazareth's Greatest Hits, $29.99 for Nazareth's Greatest Hits. That's a Holland Nims, but super clean vinyl, $29.99 on that one. And then Jethro Tull War Child. Wow, clean jacket, $19.99. Bungle in the Jungle. Wow, Porky Prime Cut too. Porky Prime Cut. Conway, no condition notes. Everything in this crate is EX Plus, near mint minus. We have a quick look at it again. There you have it. Next thing is Alice Cooper From the Inside. Wow. Oh, there is a little bit of a tear right there. It's really hard to find these where these doors open up. Really hard to find them not destroyed. This is a flip flap. It does have a saw mark, $29.99. Mega Blast does get Conway. Next thing over here is Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. Hit Me With Your Best Shot. Hell is for Children, $14.99. W.C. Fields, his only recording. Mae West, $14.99. Joshua Huffman on Naz. New vintage stuff here. Buy it now, best offer. We have Running Scared soundtrack. Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Climax, Patti LaBelle, Michael McDonald, New Edition, Fee, Wade Bill, Kim Wilde, and Stony Island. That's a soundtrack, and that is $19.99 on that one. $19.99. All right, Rush is a no bid. $55 for the sealed permanent waves. There is a tear there. Also, somebody made an offer on Def Leppard earlier, and it was during the height of chaos earlier. Gerald Whitworth offered $200 for Def Leppard, and I'm selling it. Gerald, that was in the back of my mind. Now we're just down to the Roger Waters no bid and the Van Halen no bid. So let's sell Gerald Whitworth the Def Leppard box for $200. Thank you, Gerald. That sold you for $200. Thank you, Gerald. I forgot to tag that for you earlier. And let me scroll and make sure I didn't miss anything else. And then let's go right here. Let's go right here. We pulled that. And then let's do over here. And then over here, there's this. And then let me scroll through here. Let's go over here. Let's do this right here. I'm scrolling. And then there's Conway. Boy, there's been a lot of activity. There's Nazareth. I'm scrolling. We have RS for $15. Tony Lewis. Sell that to Tony Lewis for $15. Michael Hamburger said he would do $10 and $10 on the Pat Benatar. Sell those to Michael Hamburger for $20. And there's Rush sealed. I actually dropped that one a little lower because of that tear. So 55 on that one. All right. Why is this stack of crates so heavy? Is there something in that bottom one? What's in that bottom crate? I don't know, but I didn't mean for anything to be in there. That's okay. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. You should hear me when I'm home alone. You should hear me when I'm alone with Otis. I'm talking to him just like he's a person. I'll be like, Otis, what do you think I should mark this Dolly record? This is $24.99 for Dolly Heartbreaker, and Fleetwood Mac, Heroes Are Hard to Find, clean looking copy, $24.99. All right, so Roger Waters is about to sell for $77. We go ahead and sell Bruce to Ed Riviera, the cassette box set for $15. M. Pesh has Van Halen for $15. And Van Halen sold to M. Pesh for $15. Thank you on that one. Next is Flashdance soundtrack. That's $19.99. We have the legendary Johnny Horton, North to Alaska, $9.99. And Elvis Sings Flamin' Star, $14.99 on that one. Let's close out A, B, and C so we can put up new auctions. And the next one is the Black Crowes of Morica. The Black Crowes of Morica is a sealed box set in that original black wrapper. That is a $200 start. The Black Crowes of Morica box set, $200 start. That's going to go over there in B. And then check this out. Oh my, Ozzy captured live. This is a live 3LP Ozzy unofficial box set, sealed, $150 start on clear vinyl. That is now up for bid, okay? Next thing over here is this. How much was W.C. Fields? W.C. Fields was $14.99, Nick Serenjenko. Neil and Black on Johnny Horton. That is sold to Neil and Black for $9.99. Dwayne Caldwell on JH. JH for $14. If that was for Johnny Horton, it was only $9.99. It's already sold. We have not sold Nelson. And now Ozzy has a bid for $150. And Ray Ryhart offered $50 for Rush. And M. Pesh offered $50. Ray Ryhart, you're first if you want it for $50. If not, I'm going to sell it to the other person who offered $50. Because you came first, you got dibs on it for $50. All right, you got dibs on it for $50. Let's run another single right quick. And this is Def Leppard, Animal, an 87 UK. This is an 87 UK style picture sleeve here on the back. The vinyl's EX, and Def Leppard is going to go up a UK copy. Very nice, a $15 start. $15 start on that, okay? Dropping a Reload. Is it Reload? What did Rob Fordham message me about? Reload. I think he meant load. Rob, are you watching? He messaged. Somebody asked, could I still get load? Yeah, load. I can still get load, by the way, if anybody wants one. They're $274.99. $274.99, okay? If anybody decides you want those before Reload comes out. So, yeah, I didn't know they already announced that. I figured they were doing pretty quick. Okay, back up to the top. So, we got Ray Ryhart does get $50. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer, and then I'll give you the quick rundowns. Nick Serenjenko, W.C. Fields for $8. Somebody else offered $9, you offered $8, but you have first dibs. So $9 buys it if you want it. You just say sold or pass. And then over here, we have John Cougar Mellencamp, Scarecrow, $19.99 on that one. And we have Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous. Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous is a 2LP, $39.99. Slot A is a Black Crowes. Black Crowes in Slot A is a $200 start. I have found out with or without the light on, it's nearly impossible to see what A is unless we go to the top cam. I've tried all the lighting too. I mean, it's just kind of tucked over there in the corner. And I can try to move my camera up too, but yeah, it's just not going to show up back there. That is a $200 start. I won't close any of these auctions until I show the top cam one more time. And that's really the only way you're going to be able to get a good look at these, okay? So Black Crowes, final call for $200. Ozzy, final call for $150. It has a bid. They're still bidding on Roger Waters, and Def Leppard has one bid for $15. All right, next thing over here, and we have Nick Serenjenko does get W.C. Fields for $9. And then JC for Sid Said for $12. I will do this for $15. Near Mint and Shrink. There's Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous, $39.99 on that one. Top Gun soundtrack, $34.99. Nice. Danger Zone, $34.99 on that one. And we got Every Which Way But Loose. This is the Clint Eastwood movie. Soundtrack, $19.99. Eddie Rabbit, Mel Tillis, Charlie Rich, And this, Hank Thomas, $19.99 on that one. We got Rich T. Duke on Top Gun. Nice. Sid Said on John Cougar for $15. Sold. And we have Scandal Warrior featuring Patty Smythe. $19.99 on that one. And thank God it's Friday. 2 LPs with a bonus 12-inch, $29.99. 007 gets Ozzy for $150. Def Leppard is sold to Amenities for $15. And we have Molly Hatchet. There it is. Flirting with Disaster. OG with the original inner sleeve, $19.99. Black Crows is a no bid. Amorica, $200. Black Crows, Amorica, no bid, $200. There it is. Next is Ozzy, back-to-back, live in Miami Arena, 1982. Sealed, 3LP on splatter vinyl. Ozzy is going to go up in slot A. There's Zach Wild shredding back there behind him. That's going to go up for a $150 start, Ozzy. That's now up for bid. We also have Ted Nugent Free for All. There is some cover staining, $9.99. Maddie on Molly Hatchet. Andy, I'm assuming you're done over here on the Roger Waters at $86. Ozzy has a bid for $150. And then next over here is going to go up for a bid right now. Let's go back over here to D with another Def Leppard. And this is an 87 U.S. single styrene, B-side label on both sides, but it is A and B. VG Plus Def Leppard, $15 start. Our next auction over here in slot number B is Ennio Morricone, Psycho, the famous Italian film composer, really known for doing all the spaghetti westerns, especially like the Clint Eastwood Dollar series, etc. Here is where he did some horror movies, and this is a limited edition. It is on colored vinyl. It's on black vinyl. It is sealed. Music on vinyl. Ennio Morricone, Psycho, $35 start. That's a new music on vinyl press. $35 start on that. So we did have a new buyer on the rush. Thank you, Ray Ryhart. Just make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address, okay? Just send that in the form of a Facebook message. Email address, mailing address. Email address, mailing address. It will be Monday before you get an invoice. That's a good bit of ways. Monday's a good bit of ways, but make sure you send us that information, okay? And next thing I have over here is Alice Cooper Special Forces. Alice Cooper's $29.99. There is a new bid on Roger Waters for $90. 007 has Ozzy at $150 final call. Sammy Hagar, Standing Hampton. I will say this, about everything in here has been beautiful condition. Sammy Hagar, $24.99. I mean, just really nice. Mott the Hoople, Rock and Roll Queen. Mott the Hoople, $19.99. The Beatles, yesterday and today. This is an Apple reissue. Yesterday, Dr. Robert, I'm Only Sleeping. We Can Work It Out, Day Tripper, What Goes On, Drive My Car, $39.99 on that. Nazareth Rampant, once again, really nice copy. Yeah, I think everything in here super clean. $24.99 on Nazareth. And Samantha Fox, I Want to Have Some Fun. That's a full album. Samantha Fox, $19.99. 007 is sold again on the Ozzy for $150. Ennio Morricone is at $35 with Mr. MFTF. Roger Waters is at $91 with Amenities. Andy Wade's You're Out. Def Leppard's at $15 also with Amenities. Chris Messer on Samantha Fox. That's sold. Next thing is Free, the best of. All right now, baby, it's an all right. $24.99 on Free. Next is the other Fleetwood Mac. This is really cool. This is sealed. This is called the alternate Fleetwood Mac, which is $115. Looks like it was new, $173. This is, so it's self-titled, Rumors, Tusk, Live, Mirage, and Tango. All alternate versions. Really cool if you've never heard these before. Sealed, the whole collection. Unopened box set, $115 start. Samantha Fox already sold for $19.99. Nick, Ricky Skaggs, Waiting for the Sun to Shine, $9.99 for Ricky Skaggs. Stormy Weather, this featuring Lena Horne, Cab Calloway, Bill Bojangles, $14.99 on that one. And Dwight Yoakam, nice. Buenos Noches from a Lonely Room, and OG and Shrink Hop and original inner sleeve, $34.99. Amenities gets the Def Leppard for $15. He's about to get Roger Waters, and Mr. MFTF is about to get Ennio Morricone. Hey, I have found the prints. I am sorry for those that's been looking for prints. I didn't realize it was a box set, and they've got these box sets stacked over here next to me. I've been looking and looking in this crate. It's a box set on prints. We're about to run that in just a second. Not before we do this. This has never been released on vinyl to my knowledge. Korn Unplugged. And Korn Unplugged is a 2023 Euro unofficial orange vinyl. MTV, boy, when they do release that, I bet we can sell a bunch of them. $100 start, Corn Unplugged, bootleg unofficial. That is now up for bid, okay? All right, Tom Petty box. It has already sold. Yep. All right, let's sell Eno Morricone for $35. Let's sell Roger Waters for $91. Fleetwood Mac sealed, $115 start. Let's close out those. And next is George Thorogood, Bad to the Bone. George Thorogood is $19.99. And we have Pat Benatar, Precious Time. Pat Benatar, $14.99. Nick Serenjenko said 8 on Stormy Weather. Let's go ahead and sell that to Nick Serenjenko for $8. We got the Giants of Jazz, Brubeck, Miles Davis, Duke Ellington, Monk. That is $19.99. All right, we need some new auctions, and that's going to happen right now. Prince, the Broadcast Collection. Prince is a live unofficial sealed $80 start. It is a 2-4. This is a 1, 2, 3 LP box. Prince, the Broadcast Collection, sealed, unofficial, and slot B, an $80 start on that one. Troy was going to pay full price for Stormy Weather. I just shot myself in the foot big time. Culture Club, Waking Up with the House on Fire. That's in shrink wrap for $24.99. Greg Allman Band, Playing Up a Storm, $24.99. And Michael Schenker Group, One Night at Budokan, a UK copy, $34.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid. When, Chad? Right now. Let me get this crate of Japanese stuff a little bit closer to me, and let's see what's going on right here with these. And this came from a collection of a buyer, and he bought all these from us probably at some point or another, and there's some pretty dang good ones in here. Anybody ever heard of Star Wars? Well, I would get your eyes on the screen. This is a really cool Japanese set. This is Star Wars, the story of Star Wars. It is a Japanese LP, near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. It comes with this really cool cover with C-3PO, R2-D2. Unfortunately, the Obi blocks C-3PO. Really cool, though, gatefold jacket. It comes with a book. The book is detached. And this is going to go up for a $35 start, a $55 start on the story of Star Wars. That's now up for bid, okay? How much was Giants of Jazz? Giants of Jazz is right here. It was $19.99. Right now, Prince is at 80 and now 82. Also, we have Chris Squire from Chris Squire from Yes, Fish Out of Water. Chris Squire is $14.99. And Conway Twitty Sings the Blues, a sealed copy, $14.99. No one bid on Fleetwood Mac. Nobody bid on Corn. Fleetwood Mac is a $115 buy now, the alternate collection. And Corn Unplugged, unofficial on orange vinyl, is $100, okay? Corn Unplugged and Fleetwood Mac, those are going right back here behind me. The only no bids are the Black Crowes of Morica, $200. Roger Waters, It's Not a Drill, for $70. And the Van Halen Collection 2 box set. Van Halen Collection 2 box set. First thing we have over here is amenities. And amenities on... So, wow, let me sort all this out all of a sudden. Hold on, I'm going to have a beverage after all that. Hold on one second. Okay, so here's what happened. First is amenities gets Giants of Jazz for $19. Aaron Andrews Culture Club was near mint minus. OG Shrinking Hype, $24.99. Mega Blast says he will pass at Conway at full price. So go ahead and give that to Maddie, A_A123. Next is James Handy gets the Chris Squire at sticker price. And then we have Fleetwood Mac, an offer for $100. Corn, a buy now for $100. And Waters, an offer for $50. Sold, sold, and sold. Sold, and sold. Sorry the avatar's not on, Mitch. Jake says he's under repair. We've been having some... The last time we turned on the avatar, it literally froze the entire show. It pulls a lot of data. It's actually like being downloaded through Snapchat or something. I'm not for sure. And he's trying to figure out a way to make it less laggy. I think it's literally pulling away from the bandwidth of the show. So this is sold to Shakedown for $50. You got it. Corn is sold for $100 to James Davidson. You got it. And Fleetwood Mac is sold for $100 to Sid Said. You got it. Speaking of Roy Orbison, you got it. That is all sold. And now let me... I was kind of joking around about Star Wars. Let me give you a legitimate starting bid, okay? Let's split the middle. Star Wars, a $45 start, okay? $45 start on Star Wars. That's the legitimate minimum bid, okay? $45. Now, Prince is at $85. That's a live unofficial box set. Sean Bailey has it for $85. Aaron Andrus gets Culture Club for $20. That is sold, and now my crate over here is full. And before I get back going through this crate, because there's still quite a bit left, we are already working on filling up our 8th crate for tonight. And we still got 7 crates of new vintage stuff to go through. Holy crap. They're going to make some of my staff cause a riot. We have one second. All right. All right, Prince sold to Sean Bailey for $85. And let's go ahead and do this. I got to get up early tomorrow. Oh, no. Next auction. Hey, we just had one out of the crate. This is beautiful. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing of Top Gun into the danger zone. Obi, shrink, hype, insert, near mint minus, a $35 start. Star Wars, unbelievable. This didn't get a bid. These usually get bid up close to like $100. Star Wars, a $45 buy now. Pretty firm on that price too. $45, almost at a $55 start. I thought I was just trying to save some time to get the bids rolling. I was just like, here, I'll start a little higher to get the bids rolling. 45, 55, 70, 85, 90, 922, 3,000, 3,000, 4,000. Next auction is going to go up right now. And this is Stevie Nicks. And Stevie Nicks is a 2023 Record Store Day limited edition Belladonna Live. Wow, look at the very pretty Stevie there. This is 2LP, and this is near mint, a $60 start. $60 start on that one. Aaron Andrus does get the Star Wars for $45. Aaron Andrus does get the Star Wars for $45. Tacos. I didn't have tacos, but I had half of a burrito from Chipotle earlier. Because of y'all, I didn't have time to eat the other half. I was already running late, so I'm half down on a burrito. The Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Also, the Tingling Mother Circus, a circus of the mind. Weird. 1968, $29.99. The Tingling Mother Circus, $29.99 on that one. Laura Branigan, that has her hit song Gloria on it, $9.99. Kenny Rogers Love or something like that, sealed for $14.99. Triumph Thunder 7, Triumph is $19.99. And over here, Magical Mystery Tour, a SRC press purple label, near mint and shrink wrap. Wow, that's beautiful. $39.99. Strawberry Fields Forever. Living is easy with eyes closed. Misunderstandings all you see. It's getting hard to be someone, but it all works out. Nazareth Exercise is our next Japanese pressing. Boy, I don't see this one too often. Nazareth Exercise. Japanese press with Obi. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the cover in Obi. It does have a little bit of that foxing on the back. And that's it. No insert, nothing. $45 start on Nazareth, okay? We have Triumph. I'll do that for $15. John McPatriot. What is the Alice Cooper track listing? Alice Cooper track listing on Special Forces. Who do you think we are? 7 and 7 is Skeletons in the Closets. You're a movie. You want it. You got it. Vicious Rumors. Prettiest Cop on the Block. Generation Landslide 81 Live. You Look Good in Rags. Don't Talk to Me. Look at you over there ripping the sawdust from my teddy bear. $29.99. John McPatriot on Triumph for $15 sold. We got a new bid over here on Top Gun for $36. Stevie Nicks 60. Nazareth is a $45 start. I'm just going to read the titles that's left in here. If you you want a price, let me know. If not, we're going to move on to the next one. Next is Depeche Mode, Walking in My Shoes. And the flip is My Joy. Depeche Mode is a 1993 US single EX, a $15 start on Depeche Mode. Here's what's left in here. Triumph, Rock and Roll Machine, $19.99. Yes, we'll be doing media later after we go through all the new stuff. Absolutely. I got to dig out more stuff so we can have more CD auctions tomorrow. Jethro Tull, War Child, beautiful copy, 19. Alice Cooper, From the Inside, 29. Stony Island soundtrack, Dolly, Heartbreaker. Fleetwood Mac, Heroes Are Hard to Find, 24. Flashdance soundtrack, Elvis Sings Flamin' Star. Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous, 2LP, 39. Every Which Way But Loose soundtrack, Scandal soundtrack. Thank God It's Friday soundtrack, Ted Nugent, Free For All. Sammy Hagar, Standing Hampton, 24. Martha Hoople, we have the Beatles Yesterday and Today, and Nazareth Rampant. Mortgage Guy Rob, when are those coming out? When are those coming out? They Might Be Giants. Are those out this week? Are you sure that hasn't been pushed back? But I will check on it. Okay. Next thing over here is Free, the best of. $24.99. Ricky Skaggs is $9.99. Dwight Yoakam, Buenos Noches from a Lonely Room, $34. George Thorogood, Bad to the Bone, $19.99. Pat Benatar, Precious Time. Pat Benatar, $14. Allman Playing Up a Store. Michael Schenker, One Night. Fifth Dimension. The Tingling Mother Circus. Laura Branigan, Kenny Rogers, Magical Mystery Tour, and Alice Cooper. All right. So we're about to sell this for $38, this for $60. That's going to be a buy now for $45. And Depeche Mode is going to be a buy now for $15 unless somebody bids, okay? A couple weeks ago. Okay, then they either A, didn't get ordered, or B, they were back ordered. I will try to get you an answer within 24 hours. I'm going to be working on that kind of stuff tonight, okay? All right, anybody else? And let's move on to another crate. We still got 6 more to go through over here. Wow. All right, that was a pretty good one there. Let's keep rolling. And let's knock out this one right here. Let's just start on the top and work our way down. Let's just do that right there, okay? Here we go, here we go. Is there any audio recordings of the Triumph, the Insult Comic Dog? I don't know if I can answer that properly. Okay. Let's see. Let me do this. All right, here we go. I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. Top Gun, so did Joel Sibb for $38. Charles Berry gets Stevie Nicks for $60. Nazareth Exercise, a no bid, $45. And Depeche Mode is a no bid, and Depeche Mode is a $15 buy now, okay? Depeche Mode is a $15 buy now. Nazareth Exercise, a $45 buy now, okay? New lots this week. I think this week coming in is Slayer and... what's the other one? Slayer and something else, but yes. And then pre-orders. The next one for as far as new lots should be Danzig, and I'm going to do the Kiss solo albums Faces. And of course, we're getting big restocks of our old ones. Depeche Mode 10 and 13. Mega Blast, do you want it for 13? If not, it's Aaron Andrus's. All right, before we get started on this new crate, we need all new auctions. Next thing I have is Dolly Rockstar, the box set. The 4LP Dolly Rockstar box set sealed, a $50 start. Sealed in slot A, a $50 start. And check this out. Black Sabbath. This is a vintage box set. Hand of Doom. Look at this. Very cool. 1984 Spain unofficial. Black Sabbath. 4LP vintage box set. That's going to go up for a $50 start. And then Depeche Mode is sold a Mega Blast for $13. And then one more box set. And that's Pearl Jam. Spartan Stadium. San Jose 1995. That's a 3LP unofficial. And that's going to go up for a $95 start. So 50, 50, 95, and then let's put up another single. This is Depeche Mode, I Feel You, and one Caress. And this is a 93 US single EX and D, $10 start, okay? New crate, new vintage, never been shown, all buy it now, best offer. We got Fleetwood Mac vintage years. This is a 2 LP compilation of the bluesy side of Fleetwood Mac. There is some writing on the labels. $29.99, but the vinyl is very clean. The Firm, Mean Business, the Firm is $24.99. Also, we have Country Roads, which is a compilation, $9.99. Don Williams, I see Donna Fargo, Mel Tillis, Jesse Coulter, Dave and Sugar, Crystal Gale, Emmylou Harris, Bellamy Brothers. Also, we have Wanda Jackson, Please Help Me, I'm Falling. Wanda is $9.99. Golden Oldies Volume 14, $9.99. This is Johnny Cash. That looks like a nice copy in shrink, $9.99 on that. Dolly doesn't have a bid yet. We're looking for a $50 start. Aaron has Pearl Jam at $95. Jules Siv has the Black Sabbath at $51. Aaron has Pearl Jam, and Mega Blast has Depeche Mode at $10. Next is 20 Famous Country Hits, Volume 4. That's $9.99. Original Chantilly Lace, The Big Bopper, also of Charlie Ryan and others. That is a compilation as well. $9.99 on that. $9.99 on that. What else do we have? Super Hits of the Platters. That's $9.99. And Sammy Hagar, All Night Long, Shrink Wrap, Green Capple label, super clean, $9.99 on Sammy Hagar. Jerry Lee Lewis High Heel Sneakers, that's $9.99. Sunday After Church, Janie C. Riley and Jerry Lee Lewis compilation, that's $9.99. Carl Perkins is $9.99. Boy, I don't know where these came from, but they're really nice. Carl Perkins is $9.99. Doug Wants said he would do the Wanda Jackson for $7. That's sort of Doug Wants for $7. Cheap Trick, Next Position Please, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Timepieces, the best of Eric Clapton. Timepieces, the best of Eric Clapton, $34.99. $34.99. I got to do that. All right, I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, have I been on the top cam or have I? How long have I been on the top cam? Doug Wants, hopefully not too long. Clapton was 34. Next is Alice Cooper Constrictor, a gold stamp promo. Alice Cooper Constrictor, $29.99. All right, Mega Blast gets Depeche Mode for $10. We're about to sell Pearl Jam for $95, and Dolly is going to go ahead and be a buy it now for $50. That's the Dolly Rockstar box set. $50 buy it now on that. It's going right here behind me if anybody changes your mind, okay? Black Sabbath 61. Final call on Pearl Jam. Next is Culture Club Color by Numbers. Culture Club is $24.99. New bid on Black Sabbath, and we have Johnny Cash at $7, Carl Perkins for $7, and another offer for $7. All right, there's Johnny Cash. Let's sell that to Ralph Venturino for $7. He's also first on Carl Perkins for $7. Guy Wants You were second. And then what is actually next? Next is Mortgage Guy Rob getting the Dolly box set for $40. That is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob. Let's sell that to him for $40. And then it was the Carl Perkins, which went to Ralph. Cheap Trick was $19.99, a gold stamp promo. Charles Berry got Sammy Hagar. Let's go ahead and pull that for him. And then next is Aaron Andrus is getting Pearl Jam for $95. And now we need new auctions. Let me close these boards right quick. And then the first thing is Black Sabbath, and this is Ultimate Collection. And what is this? This is the gold vinyl. Why is it in a flip-flap? I didn't know they made it like this. Okay. Black Sabbath Ultimate Collection. It's a 4 LP Go Vinyl box set, and Black Sabbath is an 85. That's the 4 LP edition, $85 start on that one, okay? And then we have Black Sabbath right now. 007 has that for $90. Yes, I do realize there's 2 Black Sabbaths, but luckily we can separate them now with the A and the B. And I wanted to go ahead and do that because I have emptied a whole tub of box sets that have been over here. I've almost tripped over it a couple times. So here we go. Hup. That's now emptied. Now, there's another crate of auction somewhere or another, I think, right? Let me see if there's another crate of auction somewhere or another. There's that. There's that. I feel like there's one more crate of auction somewhere. I hadn't really found everything. I know this week we might get back into T-shirts because there's 2 more tubs over there, and I think they've washed a lot more. There's those. Let me move this. Give me 1 second. Let me get reloaded here. Let me get reloaded. All right, there's all of that. I feel like there's one more. Let me look at the hot pictures and make sure that's everything. It should be. It probably is. But I just want to make sure, okay? Just want to make sure. Give me 1 second before I do anything else. Singles. Okay. All right, we're good to go. Okay. All right. So, Black Sabbath, $85 star. That's the 4 LP Gold Vinyl, open, near mint. It opens up like this, really cool jacket. 007 has Hand of Doom, the Spain unofficial box at 90. That's going once, going twice. What else did I miss? We got Cheap Trick Soda Matty for 15. Now we need another auction, and that's going to be a Japanese pressing. And that's going to be a Japanese pressing of Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. No, the cover is not autographed. This is near mint, minus, and pristine. Joan Jett. Japanese pressing with insert, very nice, $35 start on that. This is buy it now, best offer vintage. We got Bad Company 10 from 6. That's like a hits compilation, $24.99 on that. Pat Benatar 7 the hard way. Gold stamp promo $14.99, and the Beatles 20 greatest hits $29.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Matchbox 20. Push, and the flip on that one is Back to Good. Matchbox 20 is a 1998 U.S. single, VG Plus, a $15 star. Black Sabbath is sold to 007 Platinum for 90. This Black Sabbath is a no bid, $85 for Ultimate Collection, 4 LP Gold Vinyl. If anybody wants that, it's still available. Black Sabbath Ultimate Collection. Next is going to go up for bid right now, and that is George Strait and Bon Jovi and something else here. We got Bon Jovi. Let's see what we got going on here. Limited edition white vinyl. Bon Jovi's greatest hits live on air. It's a white vinyl unofficial. Live Bon Jovi, that's going to go over here for a $30 start. George Strait's greatest hits, an 85 US OG Pickneyville. Very nice EX and a nice jacket. George Strait is a $40 start. George Strait's a $40 start, okay? Next thing over here is X-Wing does have Matchbox 20. D-Kong gets Bad Company for 20. Thank you on that. And then we have an offer on Black Sabbath for 007 Platinum for $65. Let's go ahead and tag that. I don't know how we're going to package this, whoever's tagging. So they've put the disc in MoFi sleeves, and when you do that, it won't fit inside of the box. So just FYI, 007, the box and the sleeves may come packed separately. Doug, I've already sold the Dolly box. Somebody's already claimed it. And then Joshua offered 75 for black. I've already sold it to somebody else. Sorry. All right. Next thing over here is this. We have Ted Nugent. Ted Nugent, $14.99 for Ted Nugent Stranglehold. $14.99. We have Randy Pie. Randy Pie, $9.99. And Tanya Tucker. This is Girls Like Me. Tanya Tucker, $14.99. And Triumph Stages. Triumph Stages is a 2 LP, and Triumph is $34.99. Quick look here. Quick look here. First thing we have is this. We got Bon Jovi, no bid, $30 start. We got George Strait, $40 start, no bid yet. Make sure you put exclamation mark A, exclamation mark B, or exclamation mark C, and then your number if you want to bid. Joan Jett doesn't have a bid. Matchbox 20 is at 18. First thing. So Jeff Lundy, if you're trying to bid on George Strait, you got to put exclamation mark B and then the bid. Don't put George Strait. Don't put any spaces, and you'll see your name pop up, okay? Next thing is Ted Nugent is claimed its sticker to Nealon Black. Thank you on that. The Beatles 67 to 70, that's on Apple. $49.99. Toto 4, nice. This is a 2020 pressing, okay? Africa's on here. Bless the Rains in Africa, 180 gram, $19.99 on that. Also, Oldies But Goodies Volume 3, $9.99. And Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart. There's a really good song in here I like. Of course, Stand Back's on here. I Will Run to You of Tom Petty. But there's another one, If Anyone Falls. I think that's the best song on the album. Stevie Nicks, $19.99. Also, we have Webb's Choice by Webb Pierce. Boy, that's a nice copy for an old country Decca pressing. It has the original price tag still stapled, shrink, and Webb Pierce is $9.99. Looks like it's like new condition. Grand Funk Shine On, it still has the 3D glasses attached to the cover, $39.99. And Bill Haley and his comments is $9.99, okay? Bon Jovi did not get a bid, neither did Joan Jett. So Bon Jovi's a buy it now for $30. Joan Jett's a buy it now for $35. I'm going to give Jeff Lundy a chance to bid on George Strait. George Strait put exclamation mark B and then 40. You got to put the number in there too. Exclamation mark B and then 40. So Joan Jett 35, Bon Jovi 30. And let me lay those over there for the time being because Mega Blast, you've been out offered on Webb Pierce. Let me know if you want it for $9.99. If not, it's sold to 78 Trans Am. There's two offers on Joan Jett, $25.25. I'm going to say my best price on Joan Jett right now is $32. Aaron Andrus has Matchbox for $20. That's a final call. $20 on Bon Jovi. I'm thinking $27 on Bon Jovi. Mega Blast gets Webb Pierce for $9.99. Jeff Lundy does have George Strait for $40. Going once, going twice. Next over here is this. We got Queen Sheer Heart Attack. Queen Sheer Heart Attack is another Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine with Obi. And this is going to go up with the insert. Very nice. She's a killer Queen, and that's going to go up over here for a $45 start in A. Queen Sheer Heart Attack. Joan Jett 30. That's more like it. Sell Joan Jett the Jewel Sieve for $30. He had first dibs on that one. And then Matchbox 20 is sold to Aaron Andrus for $20. Let's go ahead and put up another single for D. And that next single is Hanson. And that is Bop, Bop. A 97 US single, VG Plus. The flip is Where's the Love. Hanson's going to go up in D for a $15 start. Rick Longoria says he'll take Bon Jovi for $27. Charles Berry says he'll take Triumph for $30. And that means we have Jeff Lundy getting George Strait for $40. Thank you. All right, so those are sold and theirs is sold. That's done and that's done. Topographic gets to Stevie Nicks for $14. Y'all are claiming stuff so fast I can barely keep up with it. Frank Sinatra is a Philippines New Go disc sealed, $19.99. Next thing is Queen. We just got up for a $45 start. Our next auction over here, we still got Led Zeppelin, Leonard Skinner, Eric Clapton, Queen, Beatles. There's Nelson. There's Ozzy. There's the other Ozzy. Uh-oh, here's some big stuff. Let's go ahead and put up Nelson. Oh, my. After the Rain, Nelson's going up for bid right now. This is an EX edition, a 1990 US, never been reissued, a $55 start. Nelson, After the Rain. It does have the original on her sleeve. There is a crease up here on the jacket, $55 start on that. And then we have Ozzy. Oh, my. Bark at the Moon. Near mint complete with Obi, the 4-page insert, the tattoo, the 7-inch, and shrink. Oh, my. This is a complete OG copy, pristine, and it is fully loaded. You ready? There's the disc. It's mint minus. It is pristine. There's the cover in shrink with the Obi. There's the original inner sleeve. There is the tattoo sheet. There's the tattoo sheet with the wax sleeve still covering it. Very cool to see that. There's Ozzy's tattoos. He literally has those on his body. Not the washable ones, the real ones. And then there's the bonus 7-inch. So that is a fully loaded, complete OG, pristine Ozzy Bark at the Moon, $130 start, okay? Rick Longoria Queen is a $45 start over there in A. Moving on, Ted Nugent, If You Can't Lick 'em, shrink wrap, hop sticker, price tag as well, $14.99 on that. Joe Poss, Virtuoso number 3, in shrink on the Pablo label, gatefold jacket, nice, near mint, $19.99. Red Buddha, Stormo Yuma Mashatasha, of the Red Buddha Theater for Flame, $34.99. Paul Beal, I heard you're moving to Japan. We're going to try to go to Japan soon. I know I've been talking to you about it for a long time, but we literally have on our meeting agenda the other day how to get Chad to Japan. How to get Chad to Japan. So we need to go over there, and we're going to try to like literally fill up a whole container of vinyl if we can, and then ship it back over here. We got to figure out the in and outs. We got to figure out the in and outs of tariffs and logistics and shipping and plane flights and lodging and transportation. And then I got to learn how to speak Japanese. I know one thing. Hope they got a bunch of good food over there. Next thing over here is this. We got Poss for $15. That's sold to Joseph McCormick. Rick Longoria got Ted Nugent for $10. Next thing is Johnny Griffin Quartet, Night Lady, 1985, $64.99. Hammer CP was going to get Ted Nugent at full price. I just shot myself in the foot over $5. FE and Black Noise, and this is $14.99. And we have The Section. The Section's a 1972 prog album, a white label promo, $24.99. I'm going to go ahead and make Hanson a buy it now for $15. Mbop, a 97 US single, VG Plus, $15 on Hanson. Now, let me get this straight, okay? I'm going to have to yell at y'all. A beautiful near mint Queen Sheer Heart Attack does not have a bid. Japanese pressing for $45. Nelson does not have a bid for $55. Aussie, an OG Bark at the Moon shrink wrap near mint minus and pristine Obi insert tattoos and 45s does not have a bid for $130. Somebody's about to get disappointed when they see somebody snipe those before they can. If you want it, I would bid right now. Hanson is sold a Vladarchuk for $15, and we have Coney Hatch, and this is called Out of Hand. Coney Hatch is $14.99. David Clayton Thomas, $14.99 for David Clayton Thomas. Next is our next single, which is going to go up right now. Somebody just said, Chad, when's the next auction going to go up? It's going to go up right now. Gin Blossoms, Allison Road, and the flip is Until I Fall Away. A 94 US EX Gin Blossoms, a $10 star. That's now up for bid. Frank Sinatra is sold for $15 to Heath Norman. Thank you on that one. And the next sensational Alex Harvey band, $34.99. And look, it's a Vertigo Swirl. $34.99. Black and white Vertigo Swirl label. Sensational Alex Harvey, $34.99. Heavy Metal Kids, $19.99 for Heavy Metal Kids. And we have Bernstein backgrounds for Brando. Really cool Marlon Brando there, 1958, $19.99 on that compilation. And Paul Newman in Winning, that's a soundtrack, music by Dave Grusin. Very cool Paul Newman movie, sealed, $24.99. All right. Now, what we're going to do is make Nelson a buy now. First time ever that's happened in the history of Coletco. Nelson not sell close to $100. This is a buy now for $55. Nelson After the Rain, Soda Dekong for $55. Soda Dekong for $55. All right, now Aussie's at $135. Queen's a final call for $45. And then next over here is the following. RK offered $13 on The Section. I will say The Section for $20. It was stickered at $24. Diesel on AH. AH for Diesel was Alex Harvey. Dekong Snipe Nelson. Todd Doris was second. Kristen Barnett was third. And now we have final calls on these. Over here, Alex Harvey have the sleeve. I've already sold it. Hellington, Duke Ellington, and Hi-Fi, $19.99. But let's take a look at it. This one has a inner sleeve, but this is the U.S. inner sleeve. That's the U.S. inner sleeve on that one. I think the Vertigo, sleeves only came with a lot of the UK copies. Thad Jones, Greetings and Salutations. Thad Jones is $9.99. Conway Tweedy's $9.99. Clinging to a Saving Hand, $9.99 on Conway. Allman Brothers Beginnings, that's the first two Allman Brothers, Idlewild South and Self-Titled. Those are both albums in one, $34.99. And the Traveling Wilburys, nice, $44. An OG copy with the original inner sleeve, an 88 press. Bob Dylan, Jeff Lynne, Tom Petty, Roy Orbison, and George Harrison, $44 on that. All right. Queen is sold to Maddie _123, and that's sold to Maddie for $45. We got Jules on the Aussie for $135. Thank you on that. And now we need new auctions. Right now we got Gin Blossoms at $94 with Vladarchuk. I have a whole crate over here of 45s. I've had people ask me for a couple bands. If I told you I didn't know what was in here, I'd be telling the truth. Now, if I did say, yes, we have those bands, I'd be lying. So I haven't really looked at them. But I will do this. We're going to put this away so we can put up 3 new auctions. And here we go. Vladarchuk has that right now at $19. Let's go ahead and put these away. And then we got Joshua Huffman on the Traveling Wilburys. Nice. That was an OG copy, too. There's that. And if anybody else wants a price on anything in here, let me know. Let's put up 3 new auctions, though. Got some bonus Japanese stuff here. Here is a nice one. The Best of Blondie. This is near mint minus with Obi. It is going to go up for a $45 star. Rick Longaria's bid came in very late on Aussie. Very, very, very late. This is a Best of Blondie, a Japanese pressing near mint minus, a $45 start on that. What is the Gin Blossoms? Gin Blossoms is Allison Road and Until I Fall Away. Vladimir has it right now for $19. Next auction is going to happen right now. This is pretty cool. This is Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti, an OG 75 specialty press in shrink and hop sticker. Holy crap. A 75 OG Led Zeppelin in shrink and hop, and it's nice. EX, holy crap. It's got both inner sleeves. The discs are clean, and Patrick says EX are better. This is a real OG copy in shrink and hop. Holy crap. It has the letters. Look at that. Custard pie in my house of the holy. Cashmere in the light down by the seaside. Holy crap. This is nice. $75 start. OG's Zeppelin. Shrink and hop. EX are better. Goodness gracious. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And without a doubt, we have this. I had this in the hot picture. This is going to be Flaming Schoolgirls. This is the Runaways with Sherry Curry. And this is a Japanese pressing. And excuse me, this is not a Japanese press. I thought that was an Obi. My brain has deceived me. $35 start there for the Runaways, Flaming Schoolgirls. $35 start on that, okay? We have Vladimir at 19 on Gin Blossoms and sold. All right, let's go ahead and put up another single. And that next single is going to go up for bid right now. And that is U2, Staring at the Sun, and North and South of the River. A 1997 U.S. single, VG Plus condition on U2, a $10 start, okay? Joshua, make sure if you want to bid on Led Zeppelin, the minimum bid to bid, you got to put an exclamation mark, a letter B, and a 75, no spaces. Exclamation mark, a B, and a 75. If anybody else wants a price on anything in here, let me know. We got the Allman Brothers, Conway Twitty, Thad Jones, Duke Ellington, The Section, the Winning soundtrack. We got Bernstein for backgrounds for Brando, Heavy Metal Kids, David Clayton Thomas, Coney Hatch, FM Black Noise, Johnny Griffin, Red Buddha, Stomu Yamatasha, Bill Haley, Grand Funk, Oldies But Goodies, Toto, The Beatles, Tanya Tucker, Randy Pye, The Beatles, Pat Benatar, Culture Club, Alice Cooper, Eric Clapton, Johnny Cash, Jerry Lee Lewis, The Platters, Chantilly Lace, Famous Country Hits, Goody Oldies, Oldies and Goodies, Country Roads, The Firm, and Fleetwood Mac. If you want a price, let me know. Quick update on these auctions. No bid on Blondie, 45. Led Zeppelin has a bid for 75. Runaways has a bid for 35. No bid on U2, $10 going once, going twice. The only no bid 45 is Ben the Zombies. She's not there. A 64 U.S. single, VG Plus, $20 on the Zombies, okay? All right, here we go. And we have a toe touch coming up. Oh, gosh. Whew. Whew. All right, I feel a lot better after all that. I just moved half of my neck back into place and my right knee. Thank y'all for bearing with my medical troubles, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the positive vibes. Sending positive vibes, Chad. Thank you. Thank you, Chad. Wishing you a speedy recovery on your neck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the positive vibes. All right, here we go. She's a heartbreaker, love maker, zombie. So to Brent Robley for $15. Thank you on that. Final call on the Runaways for $35. Nobody bid on U2, so that's a buy now for $10 on U2. Blondie's about to be a buy now. Zeppelin's a 76. This should already be at 100. This should already be at 100. I don't know what y'all are thinking. Y'all must be on crack or something tonight. James Davidson has that for $76 going once or going twice. Here we go, and let's start reading some more stuff, not before we put up another single, okay? And what else do we have in here? Ooh, look at that. Ooh, wow, look at this. Oh, wow. Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is Higher Ground. That was a Stevie Wonder. This is a promotional jukebox only single. And if you want me to stay, is the flip. 92 US VG jukebox single. That's going to go up over here in D for a $10 start, okay? Next thing we have is Ricky Skaggs, Sweet Temptation. Ricky Skaggs is $14.99. Duran Duran, 7 in the Ragged Tiger. Duran Duran's $24.99. Blind Faith, a little bit of nudity there on the cover, $34.99. That's the RSO reissue label, $34.99 on Blind Faith. And Sade Promise, shrink wrap, hop sticker, Sade, $49.99. Beyond the Thunderdome, Mad Max soundtrack, gold stamp promo. This is $19.99. It has the hop sticker on it. And this is how much, Chad? This is $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Joseph McCormick gets Sade for $45. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy, $14.99. And Night Ranger Midnight Madness. Motor and what's that? $26.99 on that one. Next is Mad Max 15, Mad Max 19, Mad Max 19. Mega Blast, it's yours, but it will be sticker price. All right, we're going to go ahead and close A, B, and C. Blondie's a no bid, $45 buy it now if anybody wants that. Led Zeppelin is officially sold to James Davidson for $76. This is sold to James Davidson for $76. A lot of people were unfortunately smoking crack and missed out on that auction. That's sold to James Davidson for $76. Let's go ahead and put that away. Pam Murray on the Runaways. And that was Flaming Schoolgirls. That's sold to Pam Murray for $35. That's done. And the next thing over here is Aaron Andrus on the Red Hot Chili Peppers for $10. Mad Max is sold to Mike Pierce for $19.99. That means Tony Lewis, you were second. And then James Davidson, your bid came in late on that auction, very, very late. Hey, Chad, earlier when I claimed Static X, Jeremy Lussey also wondered if he still wants it. I'll be too happy to pass to him. Not too much room. My son already has the exact same copy. $10 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Jeff P on Blondie for $40. And over here, this is Stevie Wonder, Original Music Aquarium. That's a Gatefold 2 LP, $34.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next auction is the Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly. Great compilation here. Japanese pressing. Jumpin' Jack Flash, Mother Little's Helper, 2000 Light Years from Home, Street Fighting Man, She's a Rainbow, Luby Tuesday, $35 on that one. Rick Longoria, Night Ranger, $20. That's sold to Rick Longoria. Aaron Andrus gets Red Hot Chili Peppers for $10. That's done. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next auction is Ozzy. And this is No More Tears. This is yellow red vinyl. This was the Tower Records exclusive red and yellow colored vinyl, near mint, and $80 start. $80 start. That's now over there in B. Tower Records colored vinyl on that one. Wasn't Jules ahead of me on Mad Max? Mad Max goes to Jules Silv. Mad Max goes to Jules Silv. It was Mega Blast, Jules Silv, Mike Pierce. Jules Silv gets the Mad Max at sticker price. Yes. Yes, okay. Next thing over here is this. We got Seals and Croft, Taking It Easy. That's $9.99. Johnny Cash, Water from the Wells of Home. That one doesn't come through too often. $24.99. Charlie Daniels, Me and the Boys, Shrink and Hop. Also $24.99. Our next auction is going to be Primal Scream. And this is Rocks, a 94 US SRC, near mint minus, and everybody needs somebody. Primal Scream is going to go over here in D for a $15 start. $15 start on that one. Also, we have Triumph Allied Forces, $19.99 on Triumph, and the King of Comedy, that's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Yes, going for the one. Yes is $19.99. And Deborah Harry, that's Blondie, and this one's called Deaf, Dumb, and Blonde, $24.99. So right now, Rolling Stone's at 38. Ozzy is at $80 start, no bid. And let me send a message right quick. All right, and then next thing over here is this. Stones is a Japanese pressing. OG, probably not. Probably not on that one. Also, Moonlighting soundtrack. This is the television soundtrack album. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. That is, no, that's probably a mid-70s press on that one. Next is Alanis Morissette. And Alanis Morissette is a 1996 U.S. single, You Learn, and the flip is You Ought to Know. Alanis Morissette and C is a $10 start. We have UFO Force It, $24.99 on UFO, and then Foreigner Head Games. Very clean, very nice records in here. Foreigner, that's actually a German press, $19.99 on Foreigner, and Aerosmith Classics Live, $29.99 on that. Alanis Morissette doesn't have a bid. Ozzy has a bid, and final call on the Rolling Stones, just FYI. Next thing over here is Night Ranger Big Life. Night Ranger is $26.99. Rod Stewart, absolutely live. Kawhi X2 limited edition pressing. Rod Stewart is $26.99. And Blackfoot Tomcat, $19.99. Aussie No More Tears is the Tower Records red and green vinyl remaster from 2021. It's at $80 on that one. Tom Kelly gets Foreigner for $15. Thank you. That's so to Tom Kelly. And Def Leppard Pyromania does have some cover damage down here. $39.99 on that. And Botman Turnover Drive 2, $14.99. Alanis Morissette is sold to Aaron Andrews for $10. Nobody bid on Primal Scream. It's a $15 buy it now. The Hammer CP gets the Rolling Stones for $38. Aussies at $80. Clifford Umstead on Rod Stewart Live. That was on the Kawhi X audiophile grade vinyl. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is the Capricorn 1 soundtrack. The Capricorn 1 soundtrack is a near mint minus and pristine copy with Obi, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. That's now up for bid. And we have Gloria Gaynor, Never Can Say Goodbye. Gloria Gaynor is $9.99. Ricky Skaggs, Don't Cheat in Our Hometown. Ricky Skaggs, $9.99. And Porter and Dolly, We Found It in Shrink, $24.99 on that. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that one is going to be Miley Cyrus and Her Dead Pets. I think this is an unofficial. Yeah, I don't think this has ever been pressed on vinyl. Let's go ahead and close out C and D. Miley Cyrus is going to go up for bid, and this is going to be a $100 start. 2 LP, unofficial on pink vinyl, Miley Cyrus and Her Dead Pets. And this is a $100 start on that. Yeah, I've never seen, I don't know if that was an album or exactly what that is, but now up for bid, okay? Whoops, I got to reset A. Yep, there we go, and there's a new bid on Aussie for $81. Charles Berry, You've Been Outbid. We also have Alice Cooper, Raise Your Fist and Yell. Alice Cooper is $29.99. And Born in the USA, Bruce Springsteen, $9.99. Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever, $14.99 on Ted Nugent. Next over here is Garth Brooks, Lost in You, $19.99 for jukeboxes only, near mint, and It Don't Matter to the Sun. That's a 99 US single, Garth Brooks, a $15 start on that. Simon and Garfunkel, Bookends, a 68 UK copy. Wow, this is nice. Simon and Garfunkel, $29.99 on that. John Denver's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $9.99 on John Denver. And Robin Trower, In City Dreams, Robin Trower, $19.99. K-Tel's Blockbuster, K-Tel Alert, 20 track. This one has Casey and the Sunshine Band, Alice Cooper, Edgar Winter, Jigsaw, Frankie Valli, Cool and the Gang, $9.99. K-Tel Alert. Aaron Andrus gets Tower for $15. Goofy Foot on B. And what was B for? Also, we have Ian Hunter, Short Back and Sides, $14.99. We got Joan Jett, the Joan Jett album, $34.99. Ralph Venturino on K-Tel. And then we have Foreigner, Agent Provocateur, Foreigner, $19.99. Charles Berry, I'm assuming you're done on Aussie at 81. The Capricorn 1 soundtrack, final call for $35. Miley's a final call for $100. And Garth Brooks doesn't have a bid for $15 yet. I'm going to read you what's left in here, and if anybody wants anything, just let me know, okay? Just let me know. I'm going to read through these one more time. Okay? And then we're going to close out some auctions. If you need a price or information on the pressing, let me know. We got Foreigner, Joan Jett, Ian Hunter, John Denver, Simon and Garfunkel, Ted Nugent, Bruce Springsteen, Alice Cooper, Porter and Dolly, Ricky Skaggs, Gloria Gaynor, BTO, Def Leppard, Blackfoot, Night Ranger Aerosmith, UFO, Moonlighting, Debbie Harry, Yes, King of Comedy, Triumph, Charlie Daniels, Johnny Cash, Seals and Crofts, Stevie Wonder, Emerson Lake and Palmer, Blind Faith, Duran Duran, and Ricky Skaggs. Those are all still available. You can buy it now or best offer, okay? All right, all three of these auction slots are closed. Capricorn 1, Japanese pressing, $35. Rock and Frankie J, you get the Aussie for $81, and Miley Cyrus and Her Dead Pets unofficial pink vinyl is a $100 buy it now. D is Garth Brooks, Lost in You, and It Don't Matter to the Sun. Near mint, $19.99, promo jukebox single only. That is a $15 start, okay? All right, let's condense those two there. And I'm going to make sure everybody's lag doesn't kick in. And I've moved the crate, and then somebody asked about a record. But in the meantime, I'm going to put up another Japanese pressing. Now, this one's actually OG. This is a beautiful Japanese pressing of the Rolling Stones Goat Head Soup. The vinyl is near mint minus and absolutely pristine. This is a $45 start on this one. There is the original inner sleeve, and then we have the insert with the original cover, which is the goat head soup. That's just like a record flat. There's the lyric insert. It's a gatefold jacket, really nice. Stones, $45 start, goat head soup. That's over here in slot number A, okay? Miley 60, Miley 97. We have Garth Brooks, a no bid, and that's a buy it now for $15, okay? All right, nobody else on anything in here. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates. Not before I put up auctions B and C, though. There's the Rolling Stones, a $45 start. Next thing over here is this, coming from the auction crate. This is Leonard Skinner live. And this is pronounced Leonard Skinner, live from Jacksonville, Florida Theater, near mint, red marble vinyl, and that is in shrink, a $30 start. Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. And that one was right back here. That is self-titled, ELP, and that is $14.99. Stones, US or UK. Stones is an original Japanese pressing with Obi, 45 complete with all the goodies. And then I just laid down another, which is a Leonard Skinner live album for a $30 start. Garth Brooks was a no bid 15. Todd Kilgore already has the Stones at 45. Our next auction is going to happen right now. This is Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. This is an OG copy. Hope everybody's paying attention. It's in VG Plus condition, a VG Plus jacket, original Columbia 2i label, and Johnny Cash is going to go up. Are you listening? Are you paying attention? A $1 start on Johnny Cash. That's at Folsom Prison, a $1 start on Johnny Cash. And then our single is Queen and David Bowie, Under Pressure, in the original sleeve, an 81 US single, SP Matrix VG Plus, Under Pressure from the Queen Greatest Hits album, $15 start on that. That's going to go up in slot number D. Queen and David Bowie, Under Pressure, pushing down on me, pushing. All righty. Now, we have a brand new crate to go through. This is our new buy it now or best offer, okay? Hope everybody's having a great Tuesday night. Just getting the week started. You know, we got tonight, we got tomorrow night, we got Thursday night metal night, then we got Friday night, then we got Saturday night. We got a long ways to the top if you want to rock and roll. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Okay, let's do a quick look. So 50, no bid, 18 on cash, and Queen David Bowie, $15 start. And let's go ahead and do this right here. Oh, as soon as I stretch. On my feet. And we're ready for a new crate. Let's see what we got going on in here. We got Tony, Orlando, and Dawn prime time, $9.99. This is a buy it now best offer. Minimum bid for Skinner to condition. $30 minimum bid, near mint minus and shrink, red marble vinyl. Lynn Anderson, Rose Garden, $9.99 on Lynn Anderson. Elton John, Empty Sky, VG Plus, $12.99 on Elton John. We have the Lone Ranger, original radio broadcast. There he is, with Silver and Tonto, $14.99. We have Don McLean, and that is Homeless Brother. Don McLean is $9.99. And Hoyt Axton, Less Than the Strong, $19.99 on Hoyt Axton. Quick look at the auctions, 55, 30, 20, and 15. All are going once, going twice. Next is Trigger, Trigger, 1978, $24.99. Lonnie Mack, Second Sight. Lonnie Mack is sealed, unopened, $24.99. Dreams is a 1970 Pittman press, $29.99 on Dreams. And Paul Humphrey, Super Mellow. Paul Humphrey's a 1973 press, $34.99 on that. Thelma Houston Superstar Series, celebrating Motown's 20th anniversary. Thelma Houston compilation, $9.99. And Dan Fogelberg Souvenirs, $9.99. Tie a Yellow Ribbon is not on this one. Not on this one, okay? First thing we have is Lone Ranger, $10. Back here, Steve Mason gets that for $10. Hoyt, year and price again. Hoyt Axton, year and price. Hoyt Axton, less than the strong, $19.99. I don't have a year, but I'm pretty sure this is only one OG copy. It has the flip tie open cover, and it's on a white label promo. How about that? That made it even better, didn't it? White label promo on Hoyt Axton. Beautiful looking vinyl, flip flap cover, $19.99 on that one. Next is Elton John, Victim of Love, $19.99, and O'Keefe, Danny O'Keefe, $14.99 on that. So what's in jeopardy of being sold? We got the Rolling Stones at 56. We got Skinner at 31. Cash at 23. Queen and David Bowie's about to sell for 15. That's what's about to sell. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. We sold the Lone Ranger for 10. And then over here, Brent asked about Hoyt. Somebody made an offer on Hoyt. Yes, Stones is the 1973 press. We got Al Cooper, Mike Bloomfield, and this is called The Live Adventures of Mike Bloomfield and Al Cooper. $26.99. That's a 2 LP. And then we got Paul Simon, self-titled, $19.99. This one has me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Mama Pajama roll out of bed as she ran to the police station, $19.99. Brent on Hoyt Axton for 15. Ralph, he was ahead of you asking about it. Nazareth, Raz, Amma, Naz. Nazareth looks nice, $24.99 on that. And George Thorogood Live, $19.99 on that. Aaron Andrus gets Queen and David Bowie for 15. Mark Lent, you're close. You need to move your 1 and your exclamation mark. Move those around. Flip those around, okay? Next, going over here is I still have not found what I'm looking for. This is an 87 U.S. specialty press of U2, and this is going to go up for a $10 start. That's now up for bid. We have Rush Signals, $34.99, subdivisions in the concert hall. That is an OG with the original inner sleeve. Nice. $34.99. Boom, 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 boom. Next thing over here is this Priscilla Coolidge-Jones Flying, $12.99. What happened with Hoyt? It went to Brent Robley. Brent Robley got it for $15. He was ahead of you. Sun City, Artists Against the Apartheid. Sun City is $19.99. And Chris Christopherson's a real thing, $14.99. Rush is sold to Aliens Among Us. That was fast. Next thing is B is sold to Jeff Sapia for $31. Wow. Kevin R. came in literally. I had my finger on the button. And now, Kevin, you're right back out. You took that one literally as a half-court buzzer beater shot. Mark Lynn is trying to bid on Stones. We'll give him a chance to bid on the Stones. If you want to place a bid, you got to put an exclamation mark symbol, the letter A, and then a number with no spaces and no other words or symbols. Okay, next thing over here is this. Johnny Cash is at 27. U2 is at 17. Next thing over here is Rick Longoria on George for $15. That's sold to Rick Longoria for $15. It shows me ahead. Brent said Hoyt, year, and price. And then you made an offer, and then he made an offer. He was first asking the year and the price. He was ahead of you. He asked the year and price before you made an offer. The new Vanderbilt Band on tour, that is $9.99. Also over here, we have the Salso Orchestra's Magic Journey, $9.99. Mark Lent, try again. You have, you're getting closer. You are getting closer. Exclamation mark, a 1, and then a number. No spaces, no words, no other symbols. Okay, final call on Johnny Cash for 27. We can't take this down to 3 minutes again. So, Kevin, if you want to bid, I'm going to say you got about 30 seconds. And then Aaron Andrus on U2 for 17. Next is Memories of Beale Street, Prince Gabe and the Millionaires, $14.99. And we have Night Flight for $9.99. How much was Chris Christopherson? That was $14.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is a beautiful Japanese pressing of Sade Promise. Near mint minus gatefold jacket with OB top copy. $45 start on that one. Also, we have the Sons of the Pioneers, Bear Family Recordings, an 82 German press, $19.99 on that one. And Bill Evans, alone again. Bill Evans, $24.99. Okay. Next thing over here is Aaron Andrus gets Johnny Cash for $27. That is sold. We have U2 over here at 17 with Aaron Andrus. That's a final call. And we have Starflight. Kato alert. Kato alert. Starflight is $9.99. Our next auction is Queen, Made in Heaven. This is a half-speed master sealed. $55 start. This is a Euro 2LP sealed half-speed master. That's in C for a $55 start. Aaron Andrews gets U2 for $17. That is sold. The Rolling Stones is at $60. Next thing over here is this red, white, and blues image. That is $29.99. And we have the Highwayman. Wow, an OG sealed copy with hop sticker. That's pretty cool. $34.99 on that one. Roy Orbison, Memphis, cool cover. Roy Orbison, $24.99. Matt Bushy gets the Chris Christopherson for $9. Sold to Matt Bushy. Oh, yeah. Next thing over here is this. Let's go ahead and put up another single. And this is U2. Desire. This is U2, a 1982 U.S. single specialty press. Actually has a gatefold, really cool sleeve. There's U2. They're kind of popular. $10 start on U2. That's now up for bid. We got Canned Heat Future Blues. Canned Heat is $34.99. Lacey J. Dalton, $14.99. And The Trial of Billy Jack, music from the original film, $19.99 on Billy Jack. And the Astro Musical House of Moonchild, Cancer. That is actually a horoscope record, $19. You listen to that, it'll change your life. The Hammer CP has the Rolling Stones at $60. There's two people trying to bid. They haven't quite got down the system yet. They're trying. We're going to say final call to him. He's had it for 2 minutes. Right now, he's had it for 2 minutes at $60. That is a final call. Sade is a beautiful Japanese pressing, $45 start on that. Queen is at 60. Now it's at 65, and U2 is at 10. Moving on, great buy now best offer crate. We have Roy Orbison, the Orbison way, $24.99 for Roy Orbison. Robin Trower Live, looks like a clean copy. Robin Trower, $19.99. We have Yes Tormato, $19.99. Nazareth Hot Tracks, this one has Love Hurts and Hair of the Dog on it, $24.99 for Nazareth. And Matchbox, cool cover, blue suede shoes. That's a Pickwick compilation, $14.99. We have Saturday Night Webb Pierce. Another nice Webb Pierce, has a Kmart price tag or a big K, whichever. Deca, super nice, and that is $9.99. Saturday Night Fever is $19.99. That's a 2LP, $19.99. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to the Hammer CP. He had it for 3 minutes. I got to sell it. Now, two people were trying to bid more than $60, but never could quite figure it out. We got to go ahead and sell that to him for 60. I would have loved to have taken bids for more than 60. Just didn't quite work out. Make sure you put an exclamation mark, a letter, a number, and then no spaces, no other symbols, and it will be yours, I promise, if you can put those three things down. Next thing over here is Queen at 65, U2's at 10. Next thing over here is Billy Jack for $12 to Steve Mason. Let's sell that to Steve Mason for $12. My crate over here is almost full. Next is Eddie and the Cruiser soundtrack. That's a classic, $19.99, and Fleetwood Mac Tusk, $36.99. I'm going to swap out my crates, and when I come back, it looks like these are going to be sold 45, 65, and 10. All right. And then let's go ahead and put this right over here. Awesome. All right, that is done, and let's keep going. Who's ready? I'm ready. I don't know if y'all are ready, but I'm ready. Are y'all? Somebody just said, Chad, I am not prepared for what's about to happen here. Golly. All right, well, let me help you out. First of all, do you have a coffee maker at your house, or some people are probably like traveling right now or something. So if you're driving and trying to watch this, first pull over, stop at the nearest service station, and walk in and say, listen, I have an emergency. I need a cup of coffee. One thing, I'm driving. Second of all, I'm watching this live stream where this dude's on here selling records, and it's absolutely insane what he's doing tonight. For the love of God, give me a cup of coffee. And then you take it and you pour it all over your face, okay? Then after that, you'll go to the hospital for burns. After that, you'll be in a hospital bed where you'll be undistracted, and you can have the phone in front of you where you can watch uninterrupted, okay? So there's your plan. Don't actually do that, but if you want to get crazy, there's some advice for you, okay? We have Sade. This is sold to Aaron Andrews for $45. Queen is sold to Tony Lewis for $65. And U2 sold to Aaron Andrews for $10. Done, done, and done. Okay? Or, you know, just do something crazy where you just, everything get like, where you can miss work and just like, I got to watch Shad. I can't come to work. That's what you got to do when you walk into work tomorrow morning. Okay? Just wherever you work, walk in the front door and start going, And then make sure you have access to your phone, though. Mark Hammer on Eddie and the Cruisers. That's so to Mark Hammer. Let's go ahead and tag that. That's I am Mark Hammer. Nazareth has no condition notes. We have Dre Rod on Saturday Night Fever for 15. That is sold. And then next thing over here is this. And Nazareth has no condition notes. I'm about to just read what's left in here. And if you want a price, let me know. And then we got 4 new auctions going up right now. And those 4 auctions are happening at this moment. I have this. I got Tommy the Who. And this is listen to this, a white label promo copy. Tommy the Who with booklet, near mint. That's incredible. It has the book and it's a white label Decca. Beautiful vinyl. They've actually graded this near, wow, it is beautiful. Near mint minus on Tommy the Who. A white label promo, $150 start. That is now for bid. A rock opera, an important album in music history. $150 start on that one. Next is Eric Clapton. This is called The Lockdown Sessions, The Lady in the Balcony. And Eric Clapton is sealed. And this is on yellow vinyl. And Eric Clapton is a $45 start. $45 start. Mitch T on Hair of the Dog. Mitch T on Hair of the Dog. That's sold for $20 on that one. Next thing over here. And we have this. We have E.T. going up for bid. This is E.T., the extraterrestrial soundtrack. That is music by who? John Williams, a Steven Spielberg film. E.T., $35 start. Never seen it before. Never seen that film before. Am I missing out? Next thing over here is this. This is a Rainbow Since You've Been Gone. This is a 1979 UK VG copy, $10 start on Rainbow. I love this 7-inch picture sleeve. Looks like the cover. There's the label. Very cool. $10 start on Rainbow. I'm going to read what's left in here. And if anybody wants a price, let me know, especially if you've already missed the list plate tonight, okay? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Time stands still. Time stands still. That's a Rush song. All right, here we go. We have Lynn Anderson, Rose Garden, Elton John, Empty Sky, Don McLean, Homeless Brother. We got Trigger, Lonnie Mack, Second Sight, Dreams, Paul Humphrey, Super Mellow, Thelma Houston, Dan Fogelberg, Souvenirs, Tony Lindo and Don Primetime, Elton John, Victim of Love, Daniel Keefe, Mike Bloomfield, Al Cooper, Paul Simon, Nazareth, Priscilla Coolidge Jones, Artists Against the Apartheid, New Vaudeville Bond, South Soul Orchestra, members of Beale Street. We have Night Flight. We have Sons of the Pioneers, Bill Evans, Starflight, K-Tel Alert, $9.99 with Peter Frampton, Cheap Trick Foreigner, Elton John. That is $9.99. We have Red, White, and Blues Image, Roy Orbison, Memphis. Highwayman is sealed, $34.99. Steve Mason offered 5 on Trigger. Trigger was marked $24.99. So I'll take $35 for it. $35 for it. Starflight 5, I'll take $9.99 for it. Next thing is Canned Heat Future Blues, $34.99. Lacey J. Dalton, Moonchild, Roy Orbison, Robin Trower, Yes, Matchbox, Webb Pierce, and Fleetwood Mac Tusk. Quick update. Tommy's 150, no bid. Clapton 45, ET's at 45, and Tom Kelly has Rainbow for 10, okay? Next thing, was that definitely Hair of the Dog? It was sold. Cover looked different. No, this is Nazareth Hot Tracks. The song Hair of the Dog's on here and Love Hurts. It's essentially a greatest hits. Okay, it's essentially a greatest hits. $24.99, Mitch T. It's not Hair of the Dog. Hair of the Dog and Love Hurts are 2 tracks on there. Okay. Tusk over here is $36.99. Ralph, if you want Starflight, I'll do it for $9.99. Mitch T says he'll take Nazareth Hot Tracks. What was the Bill Evans? Bill Evans was called Alone. and Bill Evans was alone $24.99. Okay, Starflight is a K-tail comp, $9.99. Trigger was marked $24.99. Steve Mason said 5, so I jumped it up to 35. Steve, you'd be better off claiming it at 24 if you want it. Anybody else on A and B before I end those and put up new auctions? Let's go ahead and grab another crate to go through. A. Let's go through another crate. Tom, Steve Mason says he'll take it. Great decision. So does Steve Mason. Okay. Ralph says he'll take Starflight for $9.99. That's so to Ralph Venturino. All right, moving on. You know, I can counter with the offer higher than what it was marked for. So if it's marked for 25, Steve, and you offer 5, I can counter for 70. Because at that point, you've declined my original price. I've declined your offer, and now I'm going to double the price. Sometimes you're better off just claiming it in those situations. Better off just claiming it. Next thing over here is ETSO to Dre Rod for $45. Tom Kelly gets the rainbow single for 10. And let's put those two away. And the next thing over here is Tommy's $150 buy it now, and Eric Clapton's a $45 buy it now, okay? So Tommy's $150 buy it now, and Clapton is a $45 buy it now. Those are going over here. Just a few no bids tonight. Clapton, Tommy, Miley Cyrus, Capricorn 1, Nazareth, the Black Crowes box set, and the Van Halen box set. Just a few no bids tonight. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is the early Beatles, and this is going to go up in slot C here. This is the early Beatles. It's an Apple press. Love Me Do, Twist and Shout, Please Please Me, P.S. I Love You. Very clean vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $15 start. That is now up for bid. You know what else is up for bid? Another auction, and this is called Hampton Hawes, Harold Land, Scott LaFaro, Frank Butler for real. And this one is a U.S. press, near mint condition, a U.S. repress, contemporary jazz, Hampton Hawes. So it's billed under Hampton Hawes and Harold Land. That is on Contemporary Records, a $25 start. That's now up for bid. Miley Cyrus is a pink vinyl unofficial, $100. Pink vinyl unofficial, $100. Here's another Japanese pressing. This is the Flashdance soundtrack, near mint minus and pristine with Obi. That's going to go up for a $25 start. And then the next auction right here I have for you is this. I've got plenty of more singles. And next is Depeche Mode, It's No Good, and Slow Blow. Depeche Mode is a 1997 U.S. single near mint. $40 start on Depeche Mode. This crate is buy it now or best offer. We have The Firm self-titled. This is all check condition stuff. The Firm is VG, $12.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears Greatest Hits. That's a VG copy, $9.99. AC/DC, Dirty Deeds, and They're Done Dirt Cheap. VG Plus, $24.99. Also over here, I have Hagar, Sean, Arison, and Shreve, HSAS. That's EX, $22.99. And then we have Sammy Hagar's Street Machine, VG Plus, $17.99. Jeff Sapia on AC/DC. That's sold to Jeff Sapia. Elvis Golden Records, VG copy, $9.99. That's on the orange RCA label. Also, Cheap Trick at Budokan. Cheap Trick at Budokan, a VG copy with booklet, $14.99. Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes, VG Plus, $17.99. Coal Miner's Daughter soundtrack, VG Plus, $14.99. And Bad Company, Desolation Angels, VG Plus, $14.99. Final chance on all three auctions. 25, 25, 15, and 40. Japanese, Hampton Hawes, early Beatles, that's the Apple press, and Depeche Mode was $40. Next is Jeff Beck Flash. This is actually in shrink with hype. The vinyl's EX, $17.99 on Flash, and B.B. King, Indianola, Mississippi Seeds. B.B. King is a VG copy, $19.99, and the Beatles is a 76 orange label, covers in partial shrink, EX, and that's $37.99. Coal Miner's Daughter sold to Robert Warner for $10. Thank you on that one. The Beatles, Speaking Words of Wisdom, Let It Be, a VG Plus copy, and that is a Winchester Press, $27.99. We got Toto Self-Titled, that's VG Plus, $14.99. Hold the Line, and Kayak, Merlin. Kayak is a VG copy, $9.99. That's on a Vertigo Spaceship label. And then we have Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. This is a Monarch Press, cover A, Monarch Press, VG Plus, $29.99. All right, all four of these are no bids. Flashdance is a $25 buy it now. I'm going to put it right over here. The Hampton Hawes is a $25 buy it now. The Beatles is a $15 buy it now. And Depeche Mode is a $40 buy it now. So there's that, and there is this, okay? So there's all of those. Let's put those over here. And there's that, and Depeche Mode. So first thing we're going to do is this. We have Depeche Mode 30, Flashdance 15, Beatles 10, Beatles 15. Stanley, the Beatles is yours. It will be $15. Let's go ahead and sell Aaron the Depeche Mode for 30. And then Larry Gonzalez Flashdance, I'll do Flashdance for $20. $20 on Flashdance Larry. So two of those are possibly sold. Next thing over here is Dennis on Firm for $8. The Firm for $8. Let's go back and look at that. The Firm over here, let's go ahead and sell that to Dennis on Twitch for $8. And then Hendrix Electric Ladyland, VG Plus, $24.99. A VG cover of Ringwear. Larry Gonzalez does get the Flashdance for $20. The Beatles is sold to Stanley Richmond for $15, and Hampton Hawes is sold to Red for $20. Tom Kelly gets Led Zeppelin for $25. Well, none of those auctions got any bids, but guess what? They all sold. They all sold. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. I still got Ozzy, and I still got Roger Waters. This is the Pros and Cons of Hitchhiking, an OG copy. This is EX edition, an 84 Pittman press. Roger Waters, the Pros and Cons of Hitchhiking. The cover does have a little bit of a blip. This is OG, okay? Her behind is showing, uncensored with the original on her sleeve, and that's going to go up in slot B for a $30 start. Next is Ozzy, Prince of Darkness. This is a release unique to Japan. Ozzy, Prince of Darkness, and this is now going up for bid. There's the generic inner sleeve. It has all four postcards with it, okay? They're complete and they're uncut. All four Ozzy postcards. Ozzy's Jakey Lee, and Ozzy with his daughter, which I believe her name is Kelly. And then there is the insert. There's the shrink. There's the Obi. And Ozzy's going to go up for a $55 start, okay? $55 start on that one. That's now up for bid. So $55 on Ozzy, Prince of Darkness. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is going to happen over here in slot A. This is the Beatles, an Apple. This is an Apple Obi. Now that should be, if not the first Obi, it's got to be. Oh, wait a minute. I might need to double check this one. Yeah, first of all, this one's check condition. It's red vinyl. Give me 1 second, and I'll put this back up. This is the red vinyl. This might be OG. Before I guess, you know, it's a lot of the times I guess on these. Let me double check that one before I run it. In the meantime, I'll put up another Beatles, which I know for sure is ready to go. And it's this one, which is this. This is the Beatles Let It Be. And this is a 1971 Japanese near mint and complete with Obi. And this one is super nice and super clean. That one's a $45 start, okay? Now, we got bids on B and C. Ozzy's in C. Roger Waters is in B. The Beatles is in A, okay? Next thing over here, we have Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. Aerosmith is in VG, $12.99. A Legend, Patsy Cline, VG Plus, $14.99. And Target Captured. Target is VG Plus, $14.99. Three Dog Night. One is the loneliest number that you. $14.99 on Three Dog Night. We're in our first, we're in the check condition crate of the night. Let's go back to some of these singles over here. Man, do we still got some good ones. I hadn't done this one yet. I've got Led Zeppelin, a 73 OG. Dancing Days Are Here Again. Summer Evening. This is Over the Hills and Far Away and Dancing Days. A 73 OG single, VG condition on Zeppelin, $10 start. That's now up for bid. Dre Rod on Patsy for 9. That is sold. This is a buy it now best offer crate, just FYI. Next is Bob Seger, Against the Wind. This does have some writing on the cover. VG Plus $14.99. And Thin Lizzy, Bad Reputation. Not bad. VG Plus, and that's $24.99. We have Rush Permanent Waves, VG Plus $24.99, and Scorpions Blackout, VG Plus $19.99. Scorpions Blackout. Also over here is Roy Orbison Laminar Flow, VG Plus $19. Aliens Among Us gets Roger Waters for $30. We have Ozzy at $125 with Stanley Richmond, and the Beatles over there going once, going twice, a $45 start. Aaron Andrus just bought a cleaning cloth. Thank you. If anybody else wants one, all you got to do is put exclamation mark S3. This is a vinyl style 8x9 lubricated cleaning cloth. They're $5.99. You can see right up here where my finger's going up and down. Exclamation mark S3 if you want a pack of outer sleeves or if you want a pack of inner sleeves. All you got to do is hit that command and it will automatically throw it on your invoice, literally. A robot comes out and it throws it on your invoice. Our next is Alice Cooper. This is a green, yellow, orange marble swirl 2016. Really cool colored vinyl variant of Alice Cooper Big and Dollar Babies. Wow, look at the vinyl on that. Holy crap, that's nice. And this is going to go up for an $80 start. $80 start on that one. And somebody kept the original hop sticker. So this has got the perforated cards just like the original. It's got the poster just like the original. Green, yellow, orange marble swirl vinyl. And that is basically an exact replica. Plus they put it on really cool colored vinyl. $80 start on that one. Inner sleeves are MoFi brand, just like what we put these discs in right here. Packs of 50 on inners. Packs of 50, MoFi. Outers are vinyl style, packs of 100. Vinyl style, packs of 100. All right, so first thing we had was JCB got Bob Seger for 10. Next thing was Mr. MFTF got the Scorpions for 17. And then over here, we got John Farrell on Three Dog Night for $10. Zeppelin is a $10 start. It just got a bid. The Beatles is a no bid, $45 buy it now, and Alice Cooper is an $80 start, okay? Alice Cooper is an $80. The Beatles is a $45 start on that. Kurt Barron has Ozzy for $130, and that's a going to once, and that's now going to twice. Our next auction for slot number B is CCR, and this is Bayou Country. Proud Mary. Rolling on the river. This is the original label, Blue and Gold Fantasy EX. A pretty solid VG Plus jacket. $15 start on CCR. That is now up for bid, okay? Next thing over here is this. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Buy it now best offer crate. First thing we have is Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. VG copy $14.99. Molly Hatchet Beating the Odds. EX condition $17.99. Also, we have Jailbreak Thin Lizzy. That's VG Plus $24.99. Rush A Farewell to Kings, VG $14.99. And REO Speedwagon, VG $9.99. Final chance on Ozzy. Kurt's had it for about 2.5 minutes at $130. Led Zeppelin's at 14. Alice Cooper's at 80, no bid. And we have Bad Company, Run with the Pack. Bad Company, VG condition, $12.99. ELO Discovery, VG condition, $19.99. Sammy Hagar Rematch, that's VG $12.99 on that. And we have Rick Springfield, Success Hadn't Spoiled Me Yet. Rick Springfield, VG Plus, $9.99 on Rick Springfield. Next thing over here is the car self-titled, VG Plus $24.99. All right, so Alice Cooper is a no bid, $80 buy it now. Ozzy is sold to Kurt Barron for $130. Let's go ahead and put away Alice Cooper Big and Dollar Babies. This is sold for $130 to Kurt Barron. And then Zeppelin's at 14 with Brian C. Just FYI. Okay, so let's put that away. Very nice copy here. There's that. And then let's go ahead and put away all the tchotchkes in here. Let's go ahead and put away all the tchotchkes that's in here. So there's that. And there's that, okay? All right, there's that. And let me put this, let me save my spot. Put that right there. That needs to go over here. All right, and then Sid said on BC for H. Bad Company is sold to Sid said for $8. Errol Smith and Molly Hatchet for 20. We have Errol Smith. We have Molly Hatchet. I will do these both here. Let's see. We're talking $8, $23, $33. I'll do these for $28. $28 on those. Next thing over here is Zeppelin's at 14, CCR's at 15. Next is Men at Work Business as Usual, VG Plus $17.99, and then we have King Crimson Lizard. This is VG Plus $29.99, and there are but 4 small faces, VG Plus $29.99, pink label, Ichiku Park. Next auction is the Beatles Obla D Obla Da, and this is an unofficial. It is EX, a $30 start. Seems to be sourced by BBC Sessions, but no information really on Discogs. Very interesting. They didn't never perform those on BBC, Obladi, unless they're different songs. Yeah, this is just some kind of unofficial. This is the Beatles, Obladi Blada, some kind of bizarre unofficial. EX, let's say a $35 start. That's up in B. We're going to go ahead and sell CCR to Mike Pierce for 15. And Brian C over here. Brian C over here got Dancing Days. Dancing Days, that's sold to Brian C. And over here, that is sold for $14, okay? Next thing over here, we have Beating the Odds, $15. This is sold for $15 to Sid Said. I'm assuming Kevin's passing. We got Ronnie Dyson. Why Can't I Touch You? VG Plus $14.99. Sounds like illegal activity. Next is What is the Rick Springfield? Rick Springfield success hasn't spoiled me yet. There is writing on the cover. VG Plus vinyl, $9.99. Men at Work. I'll do 15 on Men at Work. There's the Beatles. The next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is the Canned Heat. And Canned Heat is a 19. This is OG. This is an OG RCA Indianapolis press. This has the original uncensored cover, and this is self-titled. There is some wear on the back of the jacket, and Canned Heat is going to go up for a $25 start. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. First thing I have is Play Guitar with the Ventures. That's VG Plus $14.99. Bob Dylan Blonde on Blonde, a 1966 mono, and it does have the original Claudia Cardindale jacket. So this is the OG jacket and the OG pressing in mono. It's in VG condition, $49.99 on that one. All right, moving on. We need another single over there for slot number D, and that's going to go up for bid right now, and that is going to be, wow, some cool Alice Cooper stuff in here. Wow, a lot. Here's Black Sabbath Paranoid, though. This is back-to-back hits, probably for a jukebox. Paranoid and Iron Man, an 87 U.S. single, near mint. Black Sabbath is a $15 start. Also, Chubby Checker for Twisters only. Chubby Checker VG $9.99. Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed. VG Plus $14.99. And Bob Seger, Stranger in Town. This one also has some writing on the cover. VG Plus $17.99. Hollywood Nights. And those Hollywood Hills, big city lights. Have I already done these magazines? I got a whole box over here of magazines. These are pretty cool. Let's try these right here. So first thing I have is Hoss Magazine, Homeowner Simple Solutions, and that is with Geddy Lee on the cover. Here's Guitar World Magazine with Keith Richards, Modern Drummer Magazine with Neil Peart, and the History of Rock Magazine 1970. And that's a really cool book. I don't know, some of these are borderline magazines, more like books. And, of course, these are probably pretty pricey new. We sold a couple lots. I can't remember if I ever got to these or not. And, yeah, some of these are $8.99, $16.99. These 4 magazines, very cool there. $15 start for the 4. $15 start on those, okay? We have both Rush albums for $28. Let's see what we had those stickered for. We have first thing over here, Rush, and then Rush. We have these stickered at 24 and 15. That would be $30, $40. $40. I will do these Well, we'll average them out at 15 each. So yeah, $30 for both of them, okay? Next thing is Journey Frontiers. We have VG, $9.99. Supertramp Breakfast in America, VG Plus, $14.99. William Drugovich has the Black Sabbath at 15. Armsarilla, looks like you came in second on that one. Next is Hawaii Five-0, the original TV soundtrack. That's pretty cool. VG, $9.99 on that. Aerosmith Rocks is VG Plus, $17.99. Fleetwood Mac self-titled, VG 14. Musicians Union, the best of Jethro Tull, VG Plus, $14.99. Also, the Mark Bino Carpenters, Jim Carroll. This is some kind of A&M sampler, yeah. VG Plus, $21.99. Joe Cocker's on here, Gary Wright, Earthquake, Chili Whack, Carpenters, Rita Coolidge, Cat Stevens, Fairport Convention, $21.99 on that one. So Thomas Tree, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just tag these for him, 15 and 15. That would be easiest. TSO Houston got Hawaii 5-0. Thank you on that one. Billy Idol, Moni Moni Live, EX $17.99. John Lennon live in New York City, EX $22.99. And Waylon Jennings, What Goes Around Comes Around, VG Plus 17, okay? We have the following done: sold, 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 and sold. So these 4 magazines are a buy now for $15 if anybody wants them. The Beatles bootleg here, Obla Di Obla Da, 35 on that. Canned Heat was a no bid. And Canned Heat was a no bid for $25. That was their self-titled album, 25 on that. And that is clean vinyl. VG Jacket on that one. And then Black Sabbath was sold to William Drugovich for $15. Thank you on that. All right, so those are available. And the magazine lot 15, there's Canned Heat, and there's the Beatles, okay? Let's put all those right over here behind me. That way we can put up all new auctions, okay? As soon as I touch my toes. Oh, yes. Holy cow. All right, I have a whole nother crate of new stuff to go through in 3, 2, 1. First, we're going to put up new auctions, though. Next comment is new buyer. Thank you. So make sure... Okay, if you're a first-time buyer on YouTube, go to the description of this video. There's a link to our website, which is shop.collectco.com, and that will take you to fill out a first-time buyer form, and just put in your information, and we'll send you an invoice on Monday. In the meantime, $8 unlimited shipping. That's as much as you want to buy all night long. $8. $8 unlimited shipping, as much as you want to buy all week long, all night long, okay? Next thing was Jethro Tull got an offer from James Goggin for 10, and then RST Streve asked the price, but James Goggin was first. That sold for 10, and Aliens Among Us on Super for 12, and that was Super for 12 was Supertramp, okay? Touch your toes by leaning back. No, I bent over forward, and then I did a low squat position so I can stay flexible. I got to stay flexible during these sales. I mean, I got to really stay flexible. All right. Here we go. Cool single here. Let's go ahead and knock that out in D. This is Small Faces, Ichiku Park, a 67 US single VG, A-side play tested at VG Plus, which is the hit, Ichiku Park. $8 start, that's over here in D, and that's in the original sleeve. That's pretty cool. $8 start on that. I'll do 8 on just the Black Sabbath. Tom, what if I sell all of them for you for 10? What if I just go ahead and sell all of them to you for 10? Lots of Cream Hit Parader magazine sales. Send a member Kiss, some Mass Special, Led Zeppelin edition, any of these worth anything. If you're looking to sell them, send us a message. Next thing over here is this. Let me open up this. Okay. Okay, I got another. I'm trying to find out. I've got another lot of Japanese stuff somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Sorry for the huge silence and delay there. I'm trying to figure out where my next order of Japanese is. Ichiku Park's at 11. And yes, we're about to go through a new crate. This is sold to Garrett for $20. Okay. Any Aussie t-shirts. None to where I know where they are at. Sorry for the moment of silence there. I think I know where the next batch of Japanese stuff is. And then I've got other auctions I got to dig out over here. There's this kind of all around me. Any Pearl Jam. I'm about to flip through those. And yeah, we're probably about to start putting up 2 and 3 singles. So we can go ahead. I think Patrick got a lot of these ready tonight. A lot of these 45s and singles. And we got to knock all these out. So stand by for that. I just got to move some stuff around. I think I got other Japanese CDs to auction and other stuff. But first, there's a whole nother crate. After this crate, I'll go through the no bids. And the first thing is this. I have, one second here. All right, these are brand new and sealed. All right, these are brand new and sealed. $9.99. Elvis, 30 #1 hits. Sealed, hop sticker. I've got 3 of those. $9.99 on those. About to go through this new crate here. Okay, there's that Abbey Road I found on red vinyl. Give me a second on that. I got to confirm the pressing on that one in grade. All right, let's go ahead and get another single up for bid. See what else we got over here as far as 90s alternative rock. Oh, yeah, and then I knew I was forgetting something. Tom Kelly got the mags for 10. I knew I was forgetting something. Tom Kelly get the magazines for 10. Thank you, Tom Kelly. Those are sold to Tom Kelly for 10. Let me go ahead and put those on the table. I got you. Those are sold to Tom Kelly for 10. All right, here's a crate. I knew I was missing some. This got a lot of sealed stuff in it. I need to run for auction. Let me bring these a little bit closer to me. Let me stack these right there. Sorry, got to get organized. It's already probably 10 o'clock, isn't it? I knew it was close. I usually have a ton of stuff to blast through, like for the first 4 hours of this show, and we've hit that mark. And then all of a sudden it's like, okay, hold on, I got to reset and get to the next layer of stuff. Sometimes it's at 10, sometimes it's at 11, but it's always worth the wait, I promise. Or the break in action, I should say. Let me push those right there. All right. And I got all this other stuff over here. Let me see. Yeah, I got all that. Need to get a box going for those. There's that. Okay. All right, good to go. Okay. All right, there's that. Brent Robley got Ichiku Park. All right, let's do something a little different. Earlier, we were running 4 CD auctions at a time. Till I get this next Japanese crate brought back here. Let's put up 4 singles, okay? I've got Billy Idol, Guns N' Roses, Green Jelly, and Black Crows, okay? So let's put up 4 singles in A, B, C, and D. A is going to be Billy Idol, Shock to the System, and Heroin. And that is a 93 US jukebox single only, EX. $10 on Billy Idol. We have Guns N' Roses, Yesterdays, and that's a double-sided 1992 US single, VG, $8 start on Guns N' Roses. Green Jelly, 3 Little Pigs, and Electric Harley House of Love. That is a VG side B, VG plus side A, $5 start on Green Jelly. And the Black Crows Remedy, a nice VG, a 1992 OG Black Crows, and the flip is Darling. That is a $5 start on that. All right, $5 start on that. Chad, what does your private collection of signed vinyl look like? That is very private and top secret. But I do have Brian Eno and David Byrd, My Life in the Bush of Ghost, $39.99. This is all buy it now or best offer. Blue Ridge Rangers, that's John Fogerty. Shrink Wrap, $24.99. New vintage stuff, buy it now or best offer. The Cars Greatest Hits, look at this, a white label promo. The Cars Greatest Hits, $34.99. Harry Chapin Heads and Tails, $9.99. Do we have any more Dio Strange Highways? I do. Hold the phone. The Dio Strange Highways. Dio Strange Highways. Let's see here. I should. Dio. Let's see here. Dio Strange Highways. Yes, there's 2 copies left. There are 2 copies left, okay? Next thing over here is this. D is Black Crows, yes. So Billy Idol, $10 start. Guns N' Roses, $8 start. Green Jellies at 5, and over here, Black Crows is D, and that's a $5 start, okay? Next thing over here is, this is a Buy It Now Best Offer crate. We have Traffic, $24.99. And Simon & Garfunkel, $9.99. Jackson Browne Holdout, $14.99. James Taylor Flag, $14.99. Rita Coolidge, Love Me Again, $9.99. And Rod Stewart Blondes Have More Fun picture disc, $24. And Ricky Skaggs Highways and Heartaches, $9.99. Let's pull Sean Druin what's it called? Dio. Let's pull him a Dio over here. That's Strange Highways. I'm down to 1 copy. 1 copy. Dio 6 studio album, originally 1983, green vinyl, $33.99. Okay? There's that. Good to go. Next thing over here is Frank Sinatra, LA is My Lady. That's a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Nice. In shrink wrap. It's a 2003 press. For those about the rock, 180 gram remaster, $39.99. We have Blast Off, Kato Alert, Kato Alert. This is $9.99. Billy Idol, Genesis, Van Halen, Flock of Seagulls, Kansas, Kato Alert, $9.99 on that one. Village People Go West, Village People, $14.99. And we have Chicago, and this is Chicago 3, $19.99 for Chicago 3. Def Leppard sold, Bon Jovi is sold, but we do have a stack of no bids. Don't go anywhere. At the conclusion of this crate, I'm going to start recapping the no bids. We're about to get into half off crates and then the new media collection. It's coming up pretty soon. It's already 10 o'clock and we have already, this is the last crate of new stuff for tonight. I'm going to show the new vinyl one more time and the no bids, and then we're going to do some discount crates and then the media stuff. Maybe a little both at the same time. Blast Off sold to RST Streve. Thank you on that one. Fleetwood Mac, The Visitor, $19.99. Van Halen is one of the no bids, yes. $225 OBO on that one. $225 OBO. Let's update these. We got Billy Idol 10, Guns N' Roses 8, Green Jelly 7, and Black Crows 10. Those are all final calls. We got Foreigner Inside Information, $26.99. We got Glenn Fry the All Nighter, $19.99, and James Gang Rides Again. And this one has Funk 49 and the Bomber on it, $19.99, $175. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you because of the tears and the shrink. I think if it's perfectly sealed, I might stay firm, but because of the tears and the shrink, and let's go ahead and roll it. We have moved through some box sets tonight, I tell you. We have moved through some box sets tonight. Let's sell that for $175 to Travis Woods. Thank you. I'm sure you're going to rip the box set. You're going to rip the shrink wrap open anyway, aren't you? I just remember 2 more things. Boy, I've been writing down stuff to do over here, my to-do list. So since I've been live trying to run the sale, stuff I know I've got to do after the sale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I got 18 things on my to-do list right now. That's the list I have acquired since I've been live tonight. Holy crap. I'm driving. Did I bid 8 or 5? Chris Gardner, you're at 8. You bid 5, but I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for 8, okay? I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for 8. And then over here, Billy Idol is sold to Chris Gardner for 10. Make sure Guns N' Roses goes in for 8. Tony Lewis gets Green Jelly for 7, but they're still bidding on the Black Crows Remedy, okay? And then let's go ahead and put up 3 more singles. Tom Petty, John Fogerty, The Man Down the Road. That's the one he got sued over. And then we have, what else do we have here? We got the Rolling Stones, Shattered in the picture sleeve. So here we go. First thing we have in slot A is Tom Petty. The waiting is the hardest part. This is in VG Plus condition. $10 on Tom Petty. We got John Fogerty, The Man Down the Road, in 84 VG. $5 start on that one. And the Rolling Stones, Shattered, a U.S. single Monarch on styrene. EX in the picture sleeve, Shattered, and everything's turning to gold. $15 start on that. That's A, B, C, and D. All right, here we go. Here we go. Next thing over here is this. We got JCB on Foreigner. JCB, I'm going to sell that to you for 20. James Gang 10, James Gang 15. TC, you've got it for 15. If you don't want it, then John Farrell does for 15. Next thing over here is this. JCB said never mind on Foreigner. That's a putback. If anybody wants it, it's still available. And over here, we have another offer for 10, and now we got lots of new bids. But first, we have the Death Wish 2 soundtrack. That's music by Jimmy Page, $24.99. James Gang is sold back to the turntable for 15. I also have Waylon. I've always been crazy. Waylon is $24.99. Wow, in shrink wrap, a 72 pressing of Harvest. Nice, $39.99. Old man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like... Mastered by Lee Holko. Very nice, $39.99. The Cars White Label promo is sold for $25 to Wolverine. Chris Gardner on Death Witch. That's sold to Chris Gardner. Quick look up here. Tom Petty's at 10. John Fogerty a $5 start. Rolling Stones a $15 start. And the Black Crows is at 21. Next thing is Talk Show. The Go-Go's, $19.99 on that. And Golden Earring Cut, $24. The B-side on the Black Crows is Darling of the Underground Press. Neil Young is sold to Wolverine for $30. That is sold. I think, man, my bad. I thought that was marked 39. I'm pulling the trigger too fast. Sometimes I start pulling the trigger like a maniac, and I'm like, holy crap, what did I just do there? Boy, look at all these other auctions I got. Metallica, Black Sabbath, Dio, Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Metallica, Rat, Motorhead, Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Metallica. Holy crap. Next thing is Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, $19.99 on Joe Walsh. Jefferson Starship, Winds of Change, $12.99 on Jefferson Starship. Michael Jackson, Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. Come on, $24.99 for Michael Jackson Off the Wall. Also, Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, Glorious Results of a Misspent Youth. Gold Stamp promo, Hop Sticker. And this is $34.99. Beautiful copy. All right, let's go ahead and sell Tom Petty to Aaron Andrews for $10. Nobody bid on John Fogerty for $5. Nobody bid on the Rolling Stones for $15. Those are about now, and we're definitely about to sell the Black Crows for $21. Next thing is about to happen when, Chad? First of all, I need to put these over here. That's the no bids from the last couple nights on singles or for tonight, and then the CD. Let's do the Beatles. Let's do David Bowie. And then Stevie Nicks. 3 new auctions going up. Trying to knock out these 45s. Doing them quickly, though. And slot number 1 is the Beatles. And this is Twist and Shout. 63. Check this out. UK first press. But it's typical condition. G+. But this is a real mono 63 UK first pressing laminated sleeve, $10 on the Beatles. David Bowie, day in, day out, 87 US specialty press, VG Plus picture sleeve, $8. And Stevie Nicks, the Lighthouse. And Stevie Nicks is a 2024 Record Store Day white vinyl sealed, $15 start. We have over here, we have Black Crow sold to Aaron Andrews for $21. New auction for D is going to happen right now, and that is Alice Cooper. And that is actually a copy of, I had it right here in front of me a second ago. Who is this right here? This is REM. Let's do this one. REM, Bittersweet Me, and Undertow, a 96 US single, VG Plus. That's in D for an $8 start, okay? Joan Jett, Near Mint minus $34.99. Near Mint minus $34.99. The Billy Joel Innocent Man album, $14.99. The Brooklyn Bridge, $19.99 on Brooklyn Bridge. Also, Jerry Rafferty, City to City, $19.99. And have Emerson, Lake and Palmer in concert, $19.99. And Simon & Garfunkel, a 66 UK original, Sounds of Silence. Wow, beautiful. $49.99. A 66 UK copy. Mark Gerster gets Joan Jett for $30. Thank you on that one. Quick update here. Beatles 10, David Bowie 8, Stevie Nicks 15, and REM 8 on that. Knocking out some singles tonight. Great job to Patrick and John. They sort through these singles like maniacs back here. We probably have 50,000 in this building. I mean, y'all should see the boxes stacked up over there next to Patrick's desk. There are boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes that we've recently acquired. I mean, boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes. And then, you know, all the 45s we used to go through here late at night? Those big white long boxes? That's the ones I'm talking about. But those that we went through that I never have sold that are still left over, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I got, hold on a second. 26, 28, 30, 32. There's 36 long boxes of 45s that I've already been through that we've never sold, plus all the ones in the bag. That's the ones I never did bundle or never did sell in bundle deals. Wow, that's a lot. That's a whole lot of 45s, plus the thousands. And then all the junky low grade, to a local guy, just all in huge lots. He's like, I'll take all of them you got. He's like, I'll take all the junky low grade lots you got. We're like, hot diggity dog, sir. We'll hook you up like a pirate with a peg leg. We'll hook you up like a pirate with a peg leg. We'll hook you up like a pirate with a peg leg. Sorry, I had to walk up front and get a bottle of water and a banana. I had to walk up front for a banana. Here we go. 14, 8, 15, and 8. This banana is not too good. Isn't that a miracle? I think that came off a tree. Isn't that amazing? How bizarre. Eating something that came off a tree. How unusual. Isn't that weird? A tree. I'm here eating it. We'll tell them how far it came. How bizarre. Favorite fruit? Probably a peach when it's like perfect peak season. I can down some peaches. I bought a bag one time at Publix during peak season, and I ate the whole bag in one night. I ate a whole bag of peaches. All right, these are closed. They're still bidding on the Beatles, though. Think about all the food they got to grow to get it all to us in grocery stores, and all the trees and plants and animals. One grocery store, I'm amazed every time. I'm like, man, how do they get all this stuff here? Beef and chicken and food and all this stuff. He's not watching. I got to find out he actually wants it, Kevin R. James Goggin gets David Bowie for 8. Stevie Nicks is 15. And REM is sold to Matt Bushy for 8. All right, they're still bidding on the Beatles. Let's close all those out. Did I miss anything while I walked away? We sold Joan Jett and anybody else. We're good to go, okay? Let's put up 3 more singles. Let's do another David Bowie. Let's do Peter Gabriel. And let's do Los del Rio, okay? And let's get these rolling right now. So first thing we have is David Bowie Blue Jean, 1984 US, Jacksonville on blue vinyl. David Bowie, a $15 start. The Rolling Stones, Waiting on a Friend, an 81 US specialty. Bob Lugwood mastering, VG plus $10. And Peter Gabriel Steen, from 1992 and Games Without Frontiers. VG plus $10 on Peter Gabriel. Okay, here's tonight's no bids very quickly. Tonight's no bids are as follows. These are all buy it now or best offer. Let's try to get this stack thinned down, please. The first thing I have over here is this. Blue Oyster Cult. $1 Billion Babies, Alice Cooper, $80. It's the anniversary edition. An exact replica gatefold jacket, perforated photos, $1 Billion Bill poster, $80 on Alice Cooper. Canned Heat, $25. Debut uncensored cover, VG cover, $25 EX vinyl. The Beatles, Obla Di Obla Da, $35 on that unofficial. The Beatles Let It Be, Japanese, $45. Nazareth Exercise, Japanese, $45. Capricorn 1, $35, Japanese near mint. Miley Cyrus and Her Dead Pets, $100, pink vinyl unofficial. Eric Clapton, The Lady in the Balcony Lockdown Sessions, that is sealed on yellow vinyl for $45. Tommy the Who, Tommy's a white label promo, $150. And then the Black Crowes Amorica box set sealed, $200. This is the Black Crowes Amorica box set, $200, okay? Tommy, a white label promo, $150. Eric Clapton, green, yellow vinyl, $45. Miley Cyrus, $100. Capricorn 1, Japanese, $35. Nazareth Exercise, $45. The Beatles is sold to Matt Bushi for $34. We have the Beatles Obla Di Obla Da for $35. Canned Heat for $25. And Alice Cooper for $80. Samuel Copeland said he'll do $100 on the Tommy. Let's meet in the middle, $125, Samuel. $125. White label promo, very nice. Is the Black Crow signed? Black Crows is deluxe edition curated by Chris and Rich Robinson. 4 LPs plus a 10-inch with previously unreleased music. Amorica remastered, tallest new mixes and unreleased songs from Tall Sessions. 7 unreleased songs from Marie Laveau Sessions. 4-song EP live. Exclusive bonus items, slip map, poster, fans of interview, and bumper sticker. It doesn't say anything about an autograph. We got Tommy sold for $125 to Samuel Kopich. The Beatles is sold for $25 to Aaron Andrus. Right now, no bid on David Bowie. Blue vinyl, $15. No bid on the Stones for $10. And no bid on Peter Gabriel for $10. Those are all going once, going twice. Next auction in A is Los Del Rio, Macarena. Oh, Macarena. Macarena. What did I say the first time? Macarena. Bayside Boys Mix. And that is a 95 USVG. $15 start on that. Black Crowes, $160. Sold to Patrick Lear. Anybody else? Alice Cooper sold to John Farrell for $65. All right, so we're just down to Canned Heat for $25, the Beatles for $35, Nazareth for $45, Capricorn 1 for $35, Miley Cyrus for $100, and Eric Clapton for $45. All right, there you have it. That's our no bids. Right over here with the Kiss stuff from last night. I got Kiss stuff from last night too. I'm going to put it all here in one big orange crate. One big, huge orange crate. I still got Kiss Unplugged. I got Ace Frehley Origins 2. Peter Criss Out of Control. Peter Criss Out of Control. Greatest Kiss. Kiss World. Kiss Destroyer. Resurrected. Kiss Live Largo. Unreleased Kisses. Kiss Destroyer Alternate. Melbourne Outtakes. I still got the Phantom Laserdisc and Love Gun on Go Vinyl. I still got the rare Phantom Laserdisc, by the way. Last night, before it starts going, cross-listed on eBay and Discogs. $475, a stone cold awesome price. All right, here we go. Next thing over here is this. I got more albums coming up, yes. I got more albums coming up. Michael Ruttman said he would do 20 on Canned Heat. Sold to Michael Ruttman for $20. You got it. Let's go ahead and tag that for $20. Okay. All right. How much is Melbourne Outtakes? How much was Melbourne Outtakes? Melbourne Outtakes was $100. 2017 German unofficial blue vinyl. I'll do 50 on it. Do you have the Kiss Destroyer picture disc alternate? I do. Let me take a look at it. 90. I had this one at 90, Chris. I'll do it for $75. 75 on that one. Okay. We're about to sell the Macarena for 15, David Bowie 15, and the Stones for 10. All right. Wrong out record. Melbourne was Australian Unplugged. That is the outtakes. I think that's the outtakes. This is all the way at the ballroom. Outtakes from Melbourne, Hilton, Australia, July 2nd, 1995. That's the outtakes from that. Yeah, that's the outtakes. So I think that's the alternate, you know, the ones that wasn't, you know, the outtakes. Okay, who's ready for some discount stuff? And the crowd goes wild. First thing we're going to do is close out all this. We got Dre Rod on the Macarena for 15, David Bowie to James Goggin for 15, Stones for $10 to Joe DeGaldo, and nobody bid on Peter Gabriel for 10. Okay? Okay, and then next thing over here, I'm getting Chad and Chris's comments. Mark, you came in at the wrong time, my friend. Good gosh. That was a bad time. Let's go ahead and put up a few new auctions. Mark Fallon's always in the wrong place at the wrong time. Let's go ahead and open up 4 new slots. Queen, These Are the Days of Our Lives, a 92 U.S. single, VG, $8 start. Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare, 1975 U.S. single, specialty press, strong VG, close to VG plus, $5 on Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper, Alice Cooper, Alice Cooper, Alice Cooper, Alice Cooper. Looks like we got a bundle coming up. Ghostbusters, Ray Parker Jr., $5 start. And then T-Rex is a 71 U.S. single, 1 Inch Rock, Seagull Woman, and Hot Love in the original sleeve. And that's going to go up for a $7 start, okay? $7 start on that. And then the other no bids for tonight was these 45s. Rolling Stone Shattered, $15. John Fogerty, Man Down the Road, $5. Garth Brooks, Lost in You, $15. Primal Scream, $15. U2, Staring at the Sun, VG plus, $10. And what doesn't sell tonight, we might bundle all those together later. But right now, if you want those, let me know. Now, Sounds Fair, I offer 50 because I thought it was 70 last night. Is that a sold Chris Gardner? If it is, I'll tag it for you. And then how much was unplugged? The original unplugged is sealed, $250. The OG unplugged is sealed, $250. This is the OG unplugged, sealed, $250. That is unopened, okay? And now y'all have seen all the no bids from the last 2 nights. This crate here next to me, this is no bids from last week. And some of these need a reduction. We might get into those here later if I need more auctions. Brent gets Shattered for 10. Let me see if that was a claim on the Destroyer. And I tell you what, I mess up Chris and Chad Sauls all the time because they buy almost the exact same stuff every night. And it confuses me, especially when they're both chatting at the same time. This is sold to Brent Robley for $10. Thank you on that one. Yes, we got great other auctions coming, including big artists, sealed, and stuff of that nature. Hope everybody's ready. Melbourne for 50. Melbourne for 50. Chris Gardner. Boy, I'm still getting Chad and Chris. Oh, who's talking about what? Chad's trying to buy Melbourne, and Chris is trying to buy Destroyer. Good gosh. Y'all are giving me a brain swirl. Holy crap. Kiss all the way at the ballroom. This I'll do for $75 for both of y'all. Melbourne, $75, and Destroyer, $75. They were at one time 90 and 100. 75 and 75 on those. What was the Peter Gabriel single and condition? Mark Fallon coming in at the wrong place at the wrong time. This is Peter Gabriel from 1992, Steam, and the flip is Games Without Frontiers, VG plus, $10. VG plus, $10. Folks, that's Mark Fallon. Everybody, Give him a round of applause. Just want to say, Mark, we acknowledge you're here. Welcome. And I tell you what, buddy, we couldn't do this without you, okay? We could not do this without you. Sorry, I was at Wendy's. What did you cite on Kiss for me? So Chris Gardner wants Destroyer alternate demos. This is sold for $75 to Chris Gardner. This is sold to Chris Gardner for $75, okay? Sold to Chris Gardner for $75. He was at Wendy's. Chad Sauls, Melbourne is yours for $75. Japanese Abbey Road. Yes, I'm about to check that right now. Have we cut out all the confusion? Mark Fallon says he'll do Peter Gabriel for $8. Has everybody got done ordering their fast food? Have you got done telling your kids good night bed stories? Is everybody locked in for the rest of the night? That's sold to Mark Fallon for $8. Ray Parker Jr. Ghostbusters sold to Ryan Eaton for $5. Samuel Kopich got T-Rex for $7. That means Alice Cooper is $5, no bid, and Queen is a buy it now, no bid for $8. We have Alice Cooper for $5 and Queen for $8. All right, there we go. We're good to go. Next auction is going to happen when, Chad? It's going to happen right now. This is Metallica live at Winton Farm, Surgeties, New York, August 13th, 1994. This is sealed. That's Woodstock, 1994. And slot B for a $45 start. $45 start. Mark Fallon gets Alice Cooper. Let's go ahead and tag that right now. That's Welcome to My Nightmare. That's sold to Mark Fallon for $5, okay? Metallica's sealed unofficial $45 start. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the rest of the Alice Coopers together. Kiss Melbourne sold. No. Chad Sauls has not said sold or pass. Chad Sauls has not said sold or pass on that. We got Kiss 18. Or excuse me, we have Alice Cooper 18, Alice Cooper Be My Lover, Alice Cooper School's Out, Alice Cooper $1 Billion Babies promo, and Alice Cooper Hard-Headed Alice. Now those were tagged for 5, 15, 10, 7, and 7. So let's do a 5, 10, 20, 35, $40 start for these 5 Alice Cooper singles: 71 US VG, 72 US VG VG Plus, 72 US VG, 73 Promo VG Plus, and 73 US VG, $40 on those. And then Stanley Richmond, if you want Kiss, it's yours. Metallica, final call at $45. Next is Edie Brickell and the New Bohemians, What I Am. VG, side A plays VG Plus, $5 on Edie Brickell. The Rattles, The Rich. The Rattles, The Witch, a 1970 VG minus. This is a buy it now for $3. A buy it now for $3 if anybody wants it. And Future Shock, Bang, a 72 VG. That's a buy it now for $7, okay? All right, buy it now for $7. So we got Edie Brickell, a $5 start. We got Metallica, a $45 start, and $1 Billion Babies. So if I get this correctly, nobody on earth wants Kiss Melbourne, Australia outtakes. I think I've heard correctly. Now, you have a chance right now if somebody wants it for $75. We're talking about this record right here, Kiss, All the Way at the Ballroom, outtakes from Melbourne Hilton Hotel, Australia, July 2nd, 1995. I've reduced it to $75. It's on blue vinyl. Now, next Monday, when I put it up for a $35 start and it sells for $112, don't be saying, man, I wish I would have hadn't bought that when I had the chance for $75. Because when I put it up next Monday night for a $35 start and it sells for $112, you're going to be like, oh, gosh, why didn't I buy that when I had a chance for $75? Gosh, I'm so mad at myself right now. Next thing over here is this. I still got Greatest Kiss. It's right over here. Here's Greatest Kiss. I'll show it one more time. I'm still trying to get to the first half off crate, but I said the bad word. I said Kiss, and everybody's woke up. I've said Kiss, and they've come back from the grave. Greatest Kiss, 2 LP, Galaxy colored vinyl, $200. Greatest Kiss, 2 LP, 180 gram, Galaxy colored vinyl, $200. I still got Kisteria for $4,500. I still got a Live 35 for $2,500. Who wants them? Next comment over here is this. Dio auction. Which one? Is Japanese Abbey Road going up? Yes. Next is Edie Brickell B-side. what I am, and the flip is I do. It has one bid for $5 right now. Next is Future 45. Future 45. Future Shock is sold for $7 to Melanie Jennings. That was a buy now. The Alice Cooper lot's a no bid. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Greta Van Fleet Black Smoke Rising. The 2017 USOG VG Plus condition, just a $15 start on that. $15 start on that, okay? Quick top look, because when I come back, I think it's time to hammer some of these. And then you'll be like, good gosh, why didn't I just buy some of those when I had the chance? Gosh, I'm so frustrated at myself right now. Chad is just flying through all this stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. All the stuff is slipping through my hands time after time, just over and over, and I'm sitting here every night wishing, thinking, regretting, and all I gotta do is say, Chad, I'll take all the KISS no bids. Heck, what's money? I'll figure out a way to pay for it. If I have to work overtime, a triple shift, get a part-time job at the Piggly Wiggly, whatever it takes, I'm going to figure out how to pay for these KISS records. All right. And let's pick out that next half off crate. Let's do it. Next half off crate. Okay. And we're going to pick one right over here. Let's see what I got to do. What you going to do? Okay, April 24th. What is today? The 28th. Here's April 21st. That was like 7 days ago. I think that's eligible for half off, eh? What do we got in here? Barkays. I see Conway. I see Amy Grant. I see David Crosby. I see Mata Hoople. I see Robert Palmer. I see some check condition stuff. What's in this crate underneath it? It's a short little crate. It's a short little crate. Let's go ahead and knock this out. Wow, April 9th. We probably need to go ahead and do those then. April 9th. Let's go ahead and do those. That's been a while. That's definitely stuff we need to do half off. That's like a year ago. April 9th. Golly. All right, here we go. So, first thing I have is this. We're going to go ahead and sell A, B, and C. So RST Streve gets Edie Brickell for $5. Metallica's a no bid, $45. That's the Woodstock 94. We sold the CD for that earlier tonight, more than that. And then these Alice Coopers are all together for $40. Okay, Mark Fallon said he would do them for $35. Sold to Mark Fallon, $35 bundle deal. Those are all done. Greta Van Fleet's a final call. Metallica, $45 start. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to put the rest of tonight's 45s together because everything else has been shown, right? Yep. All right. So here we go. The rest of these have been shown. Chris Gardner second on Alice Cooper. We're about to go through a half-off crate. So we have the Rattles, Queen, Garth Brooks, Primal Scream, U2, and John Fogerty. That's the rest of tonight's singles. Those are going to go up in slot number C here for a $10 start, which that was the start on just U2 by itself. That's the rest of the singles that I had right here next to me, $10 start. We got an offer on 40 for Aliens Among Us on Metallica. Let's go ahead and tag it, $40, and that is sold. Boy, I can't get this crate started for putting up more and more auctions. Next auction is going to go right now. Let me throw that out of the way. There is that. There's these. Have I already shown these? I think I have. I know I have. These are brand new and sealed Elvis 31 #1 hits. $9.99 each. Brand new with hop stickers. $9.99 on those. We did find more of these too. These are the Stevie Ray Vaughan. These are the promo CD that they put out right after he passed away. These are $9.99. October 3rd, 1954, August 27th, 1990. Stevie Ray Vaughan. We found 4 more of them. $9.99 on those. Greta Van Fleet over here is sold to Rockin' Frankie J for $15. Thank you on that. Aaron Andrus has the 45 lots for 10. So there's Elvis CDs, there's Stevie Ray Vaughan CDs. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Dio, Westland Wood in concert, Fresno. Aaron Andrus just said, hey man, you got any Dio? I got some right here. This is an unofficial 2LP, December 28th, 1983. $55 start on Dio. That's going to go over there in D. Dio's a $55 start. Half off crate, no more, no less. The Pentangle, Solomon Seal. The Pentangle is $10. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. no more, no less. We have Morris Albert Feelings. That is sealed 750. Please be a bundler on so we can do a bundle deal on the leftovers. Come on, bundlers. Come on, bundlers. Ooh, what do we have here? Why? What is this? Oh, that's a CD. Never mind on that. Shh. Never mind on that. Next thing is, oh, I forgot about this single. Patrick had this one tagged a couple weeks ago. Dalek, The Blackstones, Never Feel the Pain. It's a rare folk rock single from 1965 in G+ condition. $25 on that, okay? Half off crate, no more, no less. Stevie Ray Vaughan CD, sold to James Goggin for $9.99. We have Lulu. This is a Music for Pleasure UK copy, $7.50. We have Grand Funk, we're an American band. That is on the gold yellow vinyl, $20 on that. Aaron Andrews gets this 45 lot for $10. Whoever's tagging, that is the Rattles, Queen, Garth Brooks, Primal Scream, U2, and John Fogerty. All those for $10. Thank you on that one. The Dalek, The Blackstones is a $25 start. Next is Red Rider. That is $7.50. Chili Whack, Lights from the Valley. Chili Whack is $5. And Tom Fogerty and Ruby, $10 on that, no condition notes. Aaron Andrews does have Dio for $55. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and it is John Carpenter's Ghost of Mars, music by John Carpenter, a soundtrack. Music by John Carpenter, Steve Vai, Elliot Easton from the Cars. Bucketheads on here, Scott Ian. This is sealed for a $20 start. Ghost of Mars. That's now up for bid. Next is Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen, $18.50, no condition notes. And we have Al Cooper, Easy Does It. Al Cooper, $15. Sam, we still have Phantom, $475, which was reduced from $495. Venus and Mars with the inserts, $15 on that. Listen to what the man said. Ike Tina Turner, Nutbush City Limits, that's sealed, $12.50. Let's go ahead and sell Dio to Aaron Andrews for $55. Thank you on that one. Let's put that away. Next is Yellow Magic, and this is on yellow vinyl, I believe, too. Is this the one also on yellow vinyl? Yeah, and this is Yellow Magic something, starts with R, very R-E-M, Rem something. That is $25 on that. We have Messenger. Messenger is $25. That's the half off price. These are no more, no less. The Chambers Brothers, Love, Peace, and Happiness, $12.50 on that. Dre Rod Ike is $12.50. All you got to do is say is sold. This is no more, no less. Half off crate, Ball and Jack is $10. Buzzard Luck and Ball and Jack Live in Color, $10 on that. If anybody wants Dalek over here, that is the Blackstones, a 1965 U.S. rare folk rock, $25 on that. I'm going to put that right over here. Right over here. Okay, there's that. What is this? Nice, 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 nice. Yep, okay. All right, we got some cool CDs there to get to in just a second. Let me see what else is right here, and then we need to grab this. So this is Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge. Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge. This is in slot number B. Very clean copy, gatefold jacket. Sterling, mastered by Bob Ludwig, and that is a $15 start. $15 start. Ike and Tina is so to Dre Rod. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. We got the Spitfire Band, Flight 3, $5 on Spitfire Band. The full sound of Spectrum Quadraphonic Sound, $10 on that. And Full Dimensional Sound from the Capitol Tower, $5 on that. We have the Butterfield Blues Band, Keep On Moving. Butterfield Blues Band, $14. They're about to do that on MoFi. And Firefall self-titled, $5. Ghost of Mars, no bid, is a buy it now for $20. What are the no bids? Ghost of Mars, Eric Clapton, Miley Cyrus, Capricorn 1, Nazareth, The Beatles, and that's it. Everything else is sold tonight. Next thing in here is Judy Garland at Carnegie Hall, $7.50. Firefall Elon is $5. And Reba McEntire, What Am I Gonna Do About You, $7.50. Hendrix, no bid, final call on that for $15 start in B. Just FYI. Whoops, I messed that up. There we go. $15 start on Hendrix if anybody wants in on that. Next is Aussie. This is a Best Buy exclusive on Red and Black Swirl, sealed. A $75 start on Blizzard of Oz. That is $75. George Duke Rendezvous. George Duke is $5. We got Frank Zappa Hot Rats. $25 on Hot Rats. No condition notes, clean copy. Also over here, Passion Fodder. Woke up this morning, $5 on Passion Fodder. Also, Turing Machine, a new machine for living, JT1044-7922258. That is now $25, and whoa, this is a good comp. This is from Light in the Attic. Beautiful Rivers and Mountains, the psychedelic rock sound of South Korea's Sin Johong Hin, and that's now $30. And if you check on that, you'll see that that is a smoking awesome price, and you probably should have bought it, and now you're going to regret it. And now, all right. I would do 20 each on. Boy, the suspense is killing me. I would do 20 each on. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. All right, let's go ahead and put away. That's all the 45s we sold tonight. That's probably the equivalent of like a whole nother crate. So thanks everybody on that. That was pretty fun. Let's stack those right there. Let me move this out of the way. What you gonna do when your love comes? All right. Da 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 dum 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 dum. Okay. 20 each. Alice Cooper Constrictor and Alice Cooper Raise Your Fist. All right, I'll have to find them. Let me see if I can do that really quickly. I'm going to go ahead and make these buy it nows. Hendrix 15 and Aussie 75. Okay, if anybody wants those. I got to hunt a couple of things down for Curtis Marachi. There's Alice Cooper Special Forces. I better try to find those right now. If I can't, then they might not ever turn up again. There's some stuff people ask me to pull later, and they're never to be found again. Or they pop up and I sell them again to somebody else without remembering that somebody else had asked about them 3 years ago. So there's that. Not in those. And let's see here. Not they weren't check condition, I don't think. Nope. Curtis, we're down to 2 crates. We're down to 2 crates. It must be in the very last crate. What's the odds? That's usually how it goes, though. All right, there's one. You must have been watching on a 3-hour delay. More specifically, a 5-hour delay. Sell these for 20 and 20 to Curtis. Okay. Chris Knapp gets Hendrix. If not, or John Farrell gets Hendrix for 15. If not, it's sold to Chris Knapp. Who wants it for $15? It's John Farrell, sold or pass. If not, Chris Knapp. And Aussie's a no bid, $75. I'm going to put that right over here. Okay. All right, there's that. And let me see what else I got here. I need to get a tub more so. These are empty, empty, and empty. I'm going to start stacking all these. Probably down here or up here. Probably up here for right now. Those are all empty. All right, we'll do that later. Okay. All right. This is sold to John Farrell for 15. Chris Knapp was second. Let me get these off. Keep them right there. So John Farrell got it for 15. That's the risk you take not locking in a bid. Some of y'all are risk takers with the no bids. I was like, man, this guy's taking a risk not putting in bids. That's a major risk. Okay. I hadn't tagged any of that stuff. We need to do that for tomorrow. All right, we'll do those for tomorrow. Aussie. That's it. Well, there's one more here. There's a Best Buy exclusive for a $95 start. This is Aussie Ordinary Man, a Best Buy exclusive black, white, and gray marble vinyl sealed. $95 start. That's now up for bid. That's now up for bid. Okay. Here's something a little bit different. A Christmas album. Yeah, a Christmas album. You heard me right. Yeah, a Christmas album. This is a Charlie Brown Christmas. Really cool lenticular. I mean, it looks 3D. Featuring the famous Peanuts characters. This is a snowflake picture disc. $30 start. $30 start. That's a Kraft Anniversary Walmart exclusive. $30 start on that. Slippery sold. All the advertised auctions are gone, far as in the hot pictures, except for far as the ones we posted. Miley Cyrus. That's it. And somebody made an offer earlier and I declined it. Everything's gone. We're about to start filling up our 10th crate of sold vinyl. I'm going to do one more half-off crate, and then we're going to bring out the media collection, okay? I think interest in vinyl tonight has plummeted. It happens. After about 3, 4, 5 hours of nonstop selling, vinyl interest plummets sometimes, where they do this. It's like they're wrestling, and all of a sudden they go, Chad, stop, man. You got to stop, okay? We've had enough for tonight. You got to move on to something else. We're out, okay? It's done. We are finished, okay? You're going to have to bring out something different, okay? 45s are selling. I wish I had 30 more bundles. I wish I had 30 more individually tagged singles. I'm looking for some. I'm on the hunt. I'm walking around in circles trying to find stuff, and CDs. Trying to find CDs too, because we've sold a lot of those tonight. And, okay. I'm going to veto one record out of here. This one. All the 45s are gone. All the 45s are gone. All the advertised auctions are gone. There was 9 crates of new vinyl. There's only 1 crate of new vinyl left. We have pretty much sold everything that was ready for tonight. John's 6 crates of vintage turned into 3 crates of vintage. That's it. Y'all have nearly wiped me out. That's why I'm over here scrambling. That's why the show's not as fast as it was. I'm over here walking in circles trying to find more stuff to sell. I'm like, holy crap. I'm in a store full of... I can't find enough. All right, let's try to bundle this. I am going to leave that one in there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There's 27 records in this bundle. Chris, I hope you end up buying the bundle. This entire crate can be bought for $105. That's 27 records, $105. That's only $3.88 a piece. Aussie's a no bid for $95, and Charlie Brown is a buy it now for $30. That is now a buy it now, and that's now a buy it now, okay? That was possibly the last 2 LP auctions of the night. Let's put those right over here. Next thing I have for you is this bundle deal, which is at how much? Just $105. I've got to give 5 seconds for somebody to claim this, and then if not, I'm going to show Chris Riddings. I'm going to show Chris Riddings this record, and he's probably going to buy it for $25. Sometimes he watches a little late, and he watches on a delay, and then he's like, whoa, wait a minute, Chad. I was outside. I had you on a speakerphone. I was outside walking my cat, and then I heard the word messenger, and I had to run back inside where I could type, and then I'm very curious what that record was so I can go ahead and buy it. Next thing is Charlie Brown, sold to Adam Bernardi for $25. This is sold to Adam Bernardi for $25. Thank you on that one. So what was the question on Messenger? He wants to know what it is, what pressing, what condition, shrink wrap, label, and most information I can tell you. This is called Messenger by Messenger. It's in shrink wrap. It has the original sleeve, and this is $25. That is Chris Riddings. Chris Riddings, $25. Messenger by Messenger in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. No condition notes on the vinyl, a $25 start. Wow. Holy crap. Yep. Holy crap, you might say. You might go, holy crap, after hearing that. What year was the Molly? No year given, pink vinyl, unofficial. No year given, pink vinyl, unofficial. Okay, let's go be picking out the next crate. Time stands still. Here, I'll give y'all another chance on a Hendrix. $15 start, slot B. Now, earlier, 3 people missed out, and they was like, golly, why didn't I just go ahead and bid? This is Axe's Bold as Love, beautiful copy, single tone reprise label, $15 start, Fly High, Little Wing, $15 start. That's now up for bid in slot B. Anybody on this bundle? Anybody on anything? Next is this, Fred Wesley and the Horny Horns, featuring Maceo Parker. This is a beautiful, this is Atlantic OG with promo sticker with the original inner sleeve. It does have a punch hole, $25 start. That's now in C. $25 start on that. Red Rider does not have lunatic fringe. No, it doesn't. Chad, I also found a Led Zeppelin RL on side A, VG- no RL on side B. Is it worth picking up? If it's cheap, yes. RK offered $80 for the bundle. Let's do the bundle for $95 RK. $95 RK on the bundle. $95 RK on the bundle. $95 RK on the bundle. There's your next 2 auctions. $25 and $15 on those. Hendrix already has a bid for 15 doll hairs. How much, Chad? 15 doll hairs. I didn't catch that. Can you say that one more time? That has a bid for 15 doll hairs. Wow. Holy crap, that's a bargain. Yep, you heard me correctly. 15 doll hairs on those. Bum, 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 bum. Time stands still. Time stands still. Michael Snare, $300. Probably not. Probably not, okay? All right, Messenger. These are no more, no less. But right now, we already got an offer on the bundle. This is $25. This is no more. It's too late, though. If RK passes on my bundle, somebody can get it for $25. If not, then you got to buy either the whole bundle or he's going to end up buying everything because he already made an offer. This was a half-off crate, no more, no less. Messenger was, well, you need to buy it just based off this. This is a 50. This was originally priced $50, and now everybody's wanting it. They're also wanting Coney Hatch. They're missing out. They missed this crate, and now you can buy everything in there for $95. Very quickly, these have been in my way for a long time. Here's your chance if you want to buy them. This is the band, self-titled, reel-to-reel, $149.99. Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell, $99.99. The Animals, Animalization, $99.99. This is the Chambers Brothers Shout, $24.99 on the Chambers Brothers Shout. Basil Rathbone reads Edgar Allan Poe, Poems and Tales. That one was $34.99. We have the Batman theme played by the Marquettes, $34.99. Also over here, we have Badfinger No Dice, $119.99. Love DiCapo, $99.99. And we have Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison, $49.99. Next thing in here is Quicksilver Just for Love. Quicksilver was $59.99. Herbie Mann live at the Whiskey A Go Go, $19.99. Groove and the Young Rascals, $24.99. Transition Kenny Rogers, $24.99. And Johnny Cash, A Thing Called Love, $24.99. Those are all reel-to-reels, priced as marked. Where's Michael Butler at? He bought most of them the last time. All right, let's go ahead and sell these auctions. Jimi Hendrix has sold a Diesel for $15. It's amazing how inexpensive you can pick up Hendrix albums, except for the really rare OG first pressings, based on how prolific his catalog is and just the desirability I see. And this is sold for $25 to Eric Van Leuven. Great pickup there. All those are reel-to-reel tapes. They're all really nice. You can ask Michael Butler. He bought most of them the last time. and those are all still available, priced as marked. We went through them one at a time and checked them. They were priced about 2 months ago, back in February. I have not touched them since then. All right, the bundle deal was sold. Sorry if you missed out on Messenger. Bundle deal sold. Now we're going to go through another half-off crate. Make sure on this next half-off crate you're locked in, because whenever I read through them and you miss out, I'm going to count them again and do a bundle, and they're going to be like, holy crap. So there's that. Do I have dibs on Messenger? Nope. The whole bundle was sold to RK for $90. He had first dibs asking the price on the bundle or making an offer. So that's sold to RK for $90. That was 100. I was at 105, 27 records. He got them for $90. I would have loved to have sold that one by itself for just $25, but he got it in there for probably less than $4 in the bundle deal. Sorry, that's gone. Sorry, that's gone. Let's go through another one. I hope everybody's got everybody's attention now. They're like, wow, Chad's got some pretty good records in these half-off crates. Holy moly, I better lock in with them here in a second. Let's go ahead and put some more auctions. Let's go ahead and put up some more everything. More this, more that. Maybe I can find another box of 45s. Who knows? You know, I'm the kind of guy, when I take a look at stuff and I'm like, wow, I'm going to take a look at this. And then I make a decision, and then I probably change my mind, and I think about it, then I just go ahead and do it anyway. Here we go. Let's go through this crate. Half off, no more, no less. Chad, do you ever have sell 2-inch studio multi-track tapes? Yes. If you name a media format, I have sold it here in the last 5 years. You can name a media format, I've had it here in the last 5 years. I have got to. I don't think we've had everything. 2-inch CD, 1-inch CD, 3-inch CD, 12-inch CD, Laserdisc, Beta, VHS, reel-to-reel, 3-track, 4-track, 8-track, 12-track, multi-track, acetate, master tape, test pressing, vinyl styrene, 78s, 45s, 16s, and a half, whatever, radio transcription disc, DAT, Atari, Nintendo 64, Super Nintendo. We've had MP3s, FLAC, I mean, you name it. We've had AI, whatever, it's come through here in one form or another. Next is this half-off crate. Let's go ahead and get started. First thing I have is this. We have the Mighty Sparrow, hot and sweet, $12.50 on the Mighty Sparrow. Also Ramatam, $10. No Condition Notes, Atlantic Records. Ramatam is $10. Next is Bobby Whitlock, Raw Velvet. He played with Clapton in Derek and the Dominoes. $10 with Bobby Whitlock. We have Dion, Finder of Lost Loves. Dion is $5. And Janie Freaky's Greatest Hits, $7.50. No luck on those Rush albums, Steve, especially for pre-owned copies. No luck yet, unfortunately. No, nada. Unfortunately, no luck on those yet. This is a buy it now for $5. This is a buy it now for $5. This is Motorhead, Another Perfect Day. No jacket. That's just a flat. That's just like a printed sleeve. And the disc is in G+. Motorhead for $5. That's a buy it now if anybody wants them, okay? Next thing over here, this is a James Brown Gravity, $12.50. Chris Ridding gets Motorhead for $5. Next thing over here, haven't seen his 78s. Oh, we've sold them. I've probably sold, maybe not this year, maybe not many last year. We sold a lot last year, but not this year. Not in the year, this calendar year, but man, we have sold thousands of 78s here. Shooting Star Burning. Shooter Star is $10. Husky second on Motorhead. Then Larry Gonzalez. Dwayne Eddy Twangy guitar. $5 on that. Next thing over here. Is this. I have going up for bid right now. Let me move some of this. I'm trying to figure out what's left in this crate. Okay, we can condense this. All right, there's that. Let me get those condensed. What is this? Bastille, sealed. What do we have here? This is a $25 start. A 1983 U.S. and Canadian 12-inch EP. Signature Bastille. Colligan, Kiera Duke. Looks like something Jazz, maybe? I have no idea. It's sealed, though. $25 start. Mike Slarv. I know him. Where do these come from? This might be Rock, then, if he was managing them. $25 start on Bastille, signature. That's now up for bid, okay? The median on that record's $55, and the high is 85, just FYI. $25 start. Next is Lonnie Smith, Gotcha. Lonnie Smith, 1978 sealed, $15 on that. Cliff Richard, The Rock Connection. Cliff Richard, $7.50. Doug Wantz on Eddie. Dwayne Eddy sold for $5. Preston Rose has Bastille for $25. We have Genuine John, $15 on that. And we have LA Getaway, and that's a 71 Presswell promo, $20 on that. And I'm going to go ahead and bring over that other stack of reel-to-reels just so I can say, yeah, I've officially shown these. I'm going to try my best to clear off this shipping table over here tonight with all of this stuff on it. Just FYI. So here's the other reel-to-reels. Focus, Stan Getz, Jets, $59.99. We have My Baby Loves Lovin' White Plains, $19.99. We have The Fifth Dimension Portrait, $19.99. The Band, Stage Fright, $74.99. Cross Steels and Ash, Four-Way Street, $99.99. Love Child, Dinah Ross was $39. We have Songs for Beginners, Graham Nash at $49. The Frost was $39.99. The McCoy's Human Ball, $39.99. Mystic Moods Quadraphonic, $39.99. Three Dog Night Naturally was $24. And the Seekers, $9.99 on those. I don't think there's any reel-to-reel buyers on tonight, but if you are, there's a big stack, two big stacks of great titles there. Next thing over here is this. We have Bastille, and that's sold to Preston Rose for $25. Sid said just bid $26, but guess what? I've got 3 more of them. Who else wants one for $25? I just flipped through. I knew there was one more, but there was 2 more behind it. So Sid said, I'm going to go ahead and sell you one for $25, and then anybody else want one for $25. Okay, there's only one near mint for sale for $45, and it is $25. I got 2 more if anybody else wants one. JCFP RTR 30. Rock and Frankie J takes one for $25. What is JCFP RTR 30? JCFP RTR 30. JCFPT RTR 30. Next thing is Squash Gang, Moving Your Hips. $5 on Squash Gang. Elijah Fanfares, Elijah, $12.50 on that. And The Warriors, Behind the Mask. The Warriors is an 82 UK, $15 on The Warriors. John Conley Forever, $7.50. Bobby Whitlock for $8. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. But if you do want it for $10, let me know. This is a buy it now best offer. Johnny Cash, Folsom Prison, reel-to-reel. Okay, Johnny Cash, Folsom Prison, reel-to-reel. Okay, Johnny Cash, Folsom Prison, reel-to-reel. Let me go find that one over here. Johnny Cash, Folsom Prison, reel-to-reel. I will do this one for $45. $45. JG on YouTube, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. That's sold to you for $10. Don Nicole got John Conley. That's sold to Don Nicole. Next thing over here is Janie Freaky for $7. There's one Bastille left. Who wants it for $25? And then we have the Best of the Statler Brothers for $5. If you're a first-time buyer, make sure you message our page. If you're on YouTube, be sure you fill out the first-time buyer form. The first-time buyer form can be found in the description of this video. It will take you to shopcoletco.com, shopcoletco.com, and fill out that first-time buyer form. Flag, I ask condition on John Conley. I ask condition on John Conley. Liquid mice. John Conley condition, no condition notes, $7.50. Also, we have the Very Best of Mel Tillis, $5, the Very Best of Mel Tillis. Country Joe McDonald, Paradise of an Ocean View, $12.50. Jay Ferguson, Terms and Condition, Jay Ferguson, $6.50. John Conley is sold to Mega Blast for $7.50. Sorry, Don. He did ask the condition. I thought we was talking about Johnny Cash, and I skipped your comment because I thought you was asking the condition of the Folsom Prison. We have Just Between Friends soundtrack. That is $6.50. Also, John Mayall, Back to the Roots, 2 LP. That's $18.50. That's all the reels right there. That's all the ones I have that are worth showing. The rest of them are all a bunch of junk. El Chicano is $15 on that. Next thing is Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, $7.50. We got Terje Ripdahl, After the Rain, $15 on that. Mike Bloomfield, Al Cooper, Steve Steele, Superstition, VG condition, $5. Three Dog Night Golden Biscuits, VG for $5. And Stiffs Live, VG plus $7.50 for Stiffs Live. Numbers, A Pythagorean Theory Tale, Cat Stevens, VG plus $5. Twin, Iron Butterfly Ball, VG for $5. John Lennon Double Fantasy, that's VG plus $6.50. Also, we have Mother Goose, a Japanese press, $12.50. Brian Call on Three Dog Night. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Goofy Foot over here. Goofy Hood over here on Stiffs. That is sold to Goofy Foot. Next thing over here is Dave Edmonds, $6.50. Also got Steve Allen plays Neil Hefti, $7.50. Ray Anthony plays for Dream Dancing. Ray Anthony is $5. Ray Anthony plays for Dream Dancing, $5 on that. Joe Stampley, Soul Song. Joe Stampley is $7.50. This is Freaky Charka, Budded on Earth to Bloom in Heaven. That's $22.50. Earl Bostic for You. Earl Bostic is $10. Also over here we have Ramatan, and Ramatan is $10. Johnny Cash Reel, $38. Johnny Cash Reel, $42. And then we have Ray Goodman and Brown. Y'all are getting closer. $5 on that. Did Mad Dogs and Englishmen have the poster? I will go check. That was in the last crate, though, wasn't it? Was that in this crate? I think that was in the crate from earlier. He got in the bundle deal. Yeah, that's not in here. I think that's with the other one. All right, next thing over here is Everything You Want Is Here by Dion and the Belmonts But Couldn't Get. That's at $5. John McPatriot gets Johnny Cash for $40. Y'all beat me down and then beat me up some more. Next thing is John Lennon Shaved Fish, which is a $12.50 on that one. We have the Chambers Brothers Right Move, $10 on Chambers Brothers. Frank Sinatra in Hollywood, $43 to $49, $7.50. Judy Garland is $5. Also, Today Is Tomorrow, The Four Freshmen, $5 on that. The Commodores is $7.50, and Born Losers is VG plus $20 on that one. Brian Call on Demon the Melmonts. That was Folsom Prison, but you just missed it. I'm going to read through these one more time, and then I've got to put them away because I need the backboard back here. But if you want one, I'm about to read through these one more time. That is $5, so to Brian Call. Then we're about to bundle this crate. J. Rod on the Commodores. I will say this, if you're looking for something in here, let me know. Otherwise, we're about to bundle all these. So the Reel to Reels was The Seekers. We'd Like to Teach the World. The Seekers is $9.99. Three Dog Night Naturally. Three Dog Night Naturally, $24.99. This is Mystic Moods Quadraphonic. It's called Clear Light. $39.99. The McCoy's Human Ball. The McCoy's Human Ball, $39.99. Frost Music, $39.99. Graham Nash, Songs for Beginners. Graham Nash, Songs for Beginners, $49.99. Love Child, Dinah Ross and Supremes. Motown, $39.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street, $99.99. The Band, Stage Fright, $74.99. The Band, Stage Fright. The Fifth Dimension Portrait, $19.99. White Plains by Baby Loves Lovin'. White Plains is $19.99. Focus, Stan Getz. And that one was $59.99. There's another stack. But first, what was the Dave Edmonds? The Dave Edmonds that's in here, the Dave Edmunds that's in here is $6.50 riffraff. No conditional notes on the vinyl. There is some writing there on the cover. Todd Saw Cash at Folsom Prison's already sold. But I do have Johnny Cash, A Thing Called Love. Johnny Cash, A Thing Called Love, $24.99. Kenny Rogers Transition. Kenny Rogers Transition is $24.99. Groove and the Young Rascals, $24.99 on that one. Herbie Mann, Live at the Whiskey A Go-Go. Herbie Mann is $19.99. Quicksilver is $59.99 just for Love. Boy, we're getting into some good ones here. Love DiCapo, $99.99. Badfinger, No Dice, $119.99. Batman themed, The Marquettes, $34.99. Edgar Allan Poe reads poems and tales, including The Raven. That is $34.99. We have the Chambers Brothers Shout. Excuse me, that's Basil Rathbone reads Edgar Allan Poe, not Edgar Allan Poe reads them. The Chambers Brothers Shout, $24.99. The Animals, Animalization. The Animals was $99.99. And then Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell United, $99.99 on that one. And the band self-titled, $149.99. Those are all reel-to-reels. All very premium too. I mean, I run across a lot of junky ones, a lot of copies, a lot of homemade ones. Those in the original boxes are very sought after, and the demand has increased greatly. How much was Born Losers? That was VG Plus, $20. That was the half-off price. And Matt Bushy, oh yeah, taking the Dave Edmunds there. Thank you, Matt Bushy. All right. And then I'm going to make sure nobody else wants anything out of there. If you want some reels or want to get a bundle deal on 4, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, let me know. And if not, I'm about to count up this crate, do a bundle, and we're probably about to do this same kind of thing. Just kind of go through miscellaneous stuff and media collection and just see what we can get into, okay? Frost and Quicksilver and Badfinger and Band self-titled $250. So Frost and Quicksilver and Badfinger and Band self-titled $250. So there's the band. All right. And then there's Edgar Allan Poe. It was $34.99. Okay. These are, by the way, all came from the same collection. Michael Butler bought most of them last time. I don't think he had any problems. They're all very clean, nice. Maybe a little wear on the boxes, but that's it. And then over here, first thing over here, okay, there's Badfinger, and then we're looking for the Frost, and there's the Frost. All right, and then we're looking for Frost, Quicksilver, and Quicksilver was in this stack, wasn't it? Yeah. All right, so we had, that's 100, 220, 370. 370. Let's see, 150. That'd be 170, 270. And that's 100, 370. 370. Let's see. I think I just priced these out that one night. They've been sitting over here on the photo table forever. $300, Brent. $300. $300. All right, Dave and anybody else. Bundle on the first batch up to LA Getaway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Now, which way do you mean? Do you mean from the front to the back or from the back to the front? I'd rather just go ahead and bundle them all. Let me give you a bundle price on all. It's not going to be much more, Adam, because if it's this back part you don't want, that's just like another 10 records, it looks like. The bundle price on from the back to the front. Okay, I'd rather just try to do the whole crate that way. Otherwise, I could be unlocking something that gets very confusing in the future. So let me just bundle the whole crate here. And the bundle price on the whole crate is $155. $155 for everything left in here. $155, 41 records. That's $378 a piece. Okay? All right, these are sold to Brent. These 4 reel-to-reels for $300, however we want to tag those. And can I go through them again? I will. These are sold to Brent for $300, okay? Let's stack these right here on the miscellaneous table. There's that. All right, bundle deal is active. Bundle deal is active. All right. Okay, let me read them this way, and then if you need to see the fronts of them, I'll flip through them again. But we have the Seekers, Three Dog Night Naturally, Mystic Moods Clear Light, the McCoys Human Ball, Graham Nash Song for Beginners, Love Child Down a Ross, Crossfields and Nash Four-Way Street, The Band Stage Fright, Fifth Dimension Portrait, White Plains Focus Stan Getz, Johnny Cash A Thing Called Love, Transition Kenny Rogers, The Young Rascals Groove, and Herbie Mann at the Whiskey A Go-Go, Love DiCapo, Batman Theme, The Marquettes, Chambers Brothers, Shout, Animals Animalization, Marvin Gaye, Tammy Terrell, and Edgar Allan Poe. And of course, I can get you prices. That's probably why I'll have to go through them again. Born Losers, I might want to take. I would officially say you're on the clock because there's already a bundle deal. If there's no bundle deal, I'm probably going to break some up and try to price them out to Adam Bernardi. And then, because he wants like this chunk right here. And then, but we'll give like the whole lot at $155 before I cancel the offer. Okay? I might have to cancel the offer so I can resplit these up again. Okay, prices on Love, Four-Way Street, and Stage Fright. All right. Love DiCapo was $99.99. Four-Way Street was also $99.99. Yep. And then the Stage Fright, the other band, was right here. It was $74. So those are $275. $275. All right, so Adam Bernardi, I'm going to cancel the offer on the whole bundle deal. He was wanting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, LA Getaway, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These 10, since it's a lesser bundle, more hand-picked, those 10 for $70. Those 10 for $70. That would be $7 a piece. Born Losers is $20. Half off, VG Plus, $39.99 for $225. Okay? Another set of reels sold for $225. You got it. Adam, deals on the table for you. All right, and then I had these Bastilles I brought out earlier, sealed for $25 if anybody wants one. That will literally be the cheapest they've ever sold for in the history. That is a soundtrack from 1967. Adam Alvarado says he'll take it. Yes, he had dibs on it earlier. Nick, he said earlier I got to check to see if I need it, and he's going to go ahead and take it for $20. You just missed that one. This little bundle lot here is sold to Adam Bernardi for $50. Okay, now, so let me recount what's left in here. Let me recount what's left in here and see if anybody wants what's left now. Okay, because he just got a $20 record. He just got a big chunk of them. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, now there's 30 in here. And I'll do those for, there's 30 left. I'll do those, that bundle deal for $115. $115. And Chris Frazier says he'll take this Johnny Cash for $20. Sold for $20. Okay? And before I get those off the table, we'll probably look at them one more time. We're about to do nothing but other media and other collectibles and toys here for the rest of the night. Maybe even coins as well. Okay? So you're about to see a lot of wild and unusual stuff here in the final stages of tonight's show. Did I ever sell that Gene Simmons figure? Did I sell that big Gene Simmons figure at the beginning of the sale? I thought I did. Did somebody not buy that? I see it laying over here. I could have swore somebody bought that. And they was a first-time buyer. Maybe I didn't put it over here. Bastille is sold to Adam Bernardi for $25. Okay? Thank you on that one. Now this is, let's get this last bundle sold. That would be great. I'll fill up the rest of this 9th crate. That would be a wonderful, 10th crate. Wow, that gets the 10 crates sold tonight. Did I sell that Gene Simmons figure at the beginning of the sale? I might have to go back and see. Any CDs? We're about to get started on those right now. Do you have another Aussie Duck? I do. Those are all up front. Coney Hatch. Was that in new arrivals tonight? I need to pull back the feed. How do you check? I don't know how they check that. Maybe I didn't. I could have swore I did. They'll have to retag if I do find those. I feel like I missed it though. I don't want to mess that up. I guess not. I think I did though. Okay, sorry for the distraction. Nobody on these? What a letdown. All right, let's take these off the table and put these over here. Y'all let me down again. No bundlers. John Barry come back in a vengeance. So I've gone through 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10 crates over here of half off records that I've gone through once that did not sell. Okay. To my knowledge, I don't know about a Coney Hatch. If it turns back up, I'll let you know. And Trigger sold earlier tonight. Yes. All right. Let's move on. This is when things start to get really, really interesting. Okay. Sorry, I missed that bundle. What was the price? Was 30 records, $115. 30 records, $115. 30 records, $115. Okay. Let's show these one more time so I can get them off the table, because we have sold several. Edgar Allan Poe, these are reel-to-reels. The Edgar Allan Poe, Basil Rathbone reads Edgar Allan Poe, $34.99. Marvin Gaye, Tammy Terrell, United, Ain't No Mountain High Enough, $99.99. The Animals, Animalization, $99.99. The Chambers Brothers, Shout, $24.99. The Batman theme, played by the Marquettes, $34.99. Herbie Mann, Live at the Whiskey A Go-Go, $19. The Young Rascals, Groovin', $24. And Transition, Kenny Rogers in the first edition, $24.99. We got Focus, Stan Getz, $59.99. White Plains, My Baby Loves Lovin', $19.99. The Fifth Dimension Portrait, $19.99. Love Child, Dinah Ross and Supremes, $39.99. We have Graham Nash Songs for Beginners, $49.99. The McCoy's Human Ball, $39.99. And we have Clear Lights, The Mystic Mood. That's a quad mix, by the way, $39.99. Three Dog Night Naturally, $24. And we have The Seekers, $9.99. Okay, those are all there. Let me go over here where I'm getting all this stuff from. So to my immediate right is what we call the operations room. There's a photo table over here, and it's honestly just full of, there's just stuff laying everywhere. There is stuff just absolutely laying everywhere. So let me attempt to bring some of that over. I don't think there's going to be any interest in puzzles right now, but if anything, I need to get some of this stuff out of there. I'm going to spend tonight, after this show wraps up, decorating the front part of the store. We're reopening this week with a $2 sale, and all these toys and puzzles and CDs that hadn't sold are going out in our store for the first time. So these are all 500-piece jigsaw puzzles. They're brand new and sealed, $24.99. Rush, Fly By Night, Rolling Stones, AC/DC, AC/DC Stones, Judas Priest, Megadeth, AC/DC, Pink Floyd, and Queen. Those are all buy nows for $24.99. Those are sealed, brand new 500-piece jigsaw puzzles. Just like the Rolling Stone song, I'm just sitting here doing my jigsaw puzzle, or something like that. That's an empty box I can throw away. These are record pads that I no longer need, or I could actually use. Let me retract that statement. Let me take these over here. So you're about to see a lot of random miscellaneous stuff. Let me put that right there. Why is there a hanger in here? We can throw that away. Don't need that. There's a MoFi sleeve on the bottom. Let's move that to the top. This box is about empty. We can throw that away. All right, there's that. I'm going to lay that on top for a second. That's going to be trashola. I think they hauled off the dump trailer. We got a trailer we keep parked in front of our store, and that's how much trash we go through here. Just empty cardboard boxes, just junk we run across. We got to throw away just so much stuff. Let's see what this pile, I mean, we might even get into some vinyl. I mean, there's something right here. Or if anything, y'all might get a chance to bit on some of this later. We got Tony. Okay, that's something for Tony Tough Knuckles, I think. This was that really pricey Japanese record, wasn't it? What happened to the sleeve on it? That was like $350, I think. All right, I don't know what's up with that, but it's pretty pricey. KGB Motion, what's up with this? KGB Motion, I don't know. And then the Hippie Shake, the Swinging Blue Jeans. I don't know what's up with these, but if somebody's interested, I promise I can figure out a price on them, except for that REO item. That might be for Tony Tennessee Tough Knuckles. We got to take care of him. Any laser disc. I got a few no bids and a couple I hadn't got to. All right, here's some more hangers I can throw away. Here's some more MoFi sleeves. Oh, need any of those? I hate hangers. They just take up so much awkward space. Ugh, hate them. All right. There's that. Okay, what's next over here? Let's see. Let's clear off this table. There's no telling what we're about to find here. I mean, there is no telling what we're about to find here. There is so much stuff stacked up. We got Funko Soda's Nebula. And then we're about to get into some of the media collection. We just got to get some of this out of my way. This is Funko Soda Nebula. They have $15 and $5 price tags on them. So how about $6.99? Here's an iPad. That's not for sale. I'm sure they use that or something. And then we have a trash Warrior, some kind of book, armor, gold seal, Warrior None. I don't know. I'll probably have to check a price on that. That is a very much an original Van Halen shirt. Wow, look at that. 1984. That's probably pretty pricey. That's an original. You can tell from the texture and the color. And then, oh my gosh, a Pablo Cruz. It's priced $9.99. That's got their hit song, What You Gonna Do When Your Love Something Something. Pablo Cruz, there it is. Can I get the 2 Stone puzzles and 1 Megadeth puzzle for 20? 20, 40, 60, 70. How many? You're wanting 3 for 70 plus $8 shipping on a separate invoice. The 2 Stones, Voodoo and Bridges and Megadeth, right? I do that to Nick Bargeron. Whoever's tagging this, you might want to give these to Ed and say, please, he requested an early invoice for those, okay? So let's tag those to Nick Bargeron. And here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Nick Bargeron. Those are done. Just took a chunk of puzzles there. KBG is the Belushi super band with Carmen Apiece, Mike Bloomfield, and all their albums are good. There you go. That might have just sold it. Van Halen is a super small. It says large, but that's a super small. That's a super small. It says large, but that's pre-high fructose corn syrup. That's pre-steroids, okay? That's pre-steroids in our food. There's that. And give me 1 second. I can try to find a comp. That thing's, it's probably not cheap, even though it's a super small. Let's see here. Van Halen. Van Halen. 1984 shirt. And then I'm going to go sold. Info and call me. Well, I remember one time we had one tucked away. It was let me double check it, but it was like $349.99 on that one. The Van Halen shirt. Oh no, this is probably, I'm going to guess 100 plus. I'm going to guess this is 100 plus on this one. Yeah, there's one pretty similar. Has that got the same tag? Does this one have a back? Yeah, there's the back. I will price it, I'll say $125. I'll say $125 on this. That's an original. I've had a couple old, you know, where the high school I went to, won a football championship back in the 80s, and I found a couple T-shirts. I've had them framed, and they're really cool. Let me check on this for you, Rob Fordham. We did have one in a sleeve, and it was marked $349.99. I don't know if this is another one. It's TBM 5013. I was watching an old video. You was watching the beginning of the show. We auctioned about 50 bootleg CDs today when the show started. And, of course, you missed out on it because you was out slinging dope in L.A. Unbelievable. You missed all kinds of bootlegs. You missed out all kinds of stuff. All right, so Rob, one sold for 130, 281, 205, 276, 304. I'll take $250 for it. $250 for it, and it is extremely nice. It's your typical very high grade Japanese. $250 on that. Right now, ships from the United States. There's only one for sale. $580 plus shipping. $250 buys it. All right, let's see what else is on this table. Hey, we're getting into some stuff, and we're selling some stuff. And plus, this will finally get over my OCD of all this crazy mess that's over here. Golly, insane the amount of mess that's over here. And then we're going to get into that first tub of media stuff over here. Very exciting. Very exciting. I don't know what all that is. Let's see here. I remember finding this. This was an eBay-bound item. Okay, that was some kind of bizarre cassette. The Complete Masters of the Hemisphere. I'm going to keep that as a reminder. Here we go. What merch insert is this? The Gene Simmons merch insert, $6.99. The Gene Simmons merch insert. I bet somebody needs that. $6.99 on that. And there's an empty lid. I'm going to use that for a tray for a second. $250, Rob. There's one for sale in the United States, $580.23. And they sold for $130, $281, $205, $276, $304. I said $250 on that one. Stan Getz reel was $59.99. Stan Getz Jets was $59. Aussie Duck. Let me go try to find it. Anybody need any blankets? Anybody need any Gene Simmons figures? Blankets. Aussie Ducks. Where are they? Aussie Ducks. Aussie Ducks. Nick Bargeron. Let me see here. Oh, are those things? Aussie Ducks. Not over here. Aussie Ducks. Aussie Ducks. Aussie Ducks. Nope. Aussie Ducks. Star Wars figures. Kiss figures. 8-tracks. Puzzles. Alice in Chains Funkos. Beach Boys, Alice in Chains, AC/DC, Aussie Ducks, Aussie Ducks, Transformers, Ghostbusters, Kids, Mandalorian, found one, Aussie Duck. I gotcha. We must have sold a bunch. I had about 6 up here. We must be selling the heck out of them in the store. Some things we sell the heck out of here in our shop, you know. I mean, we order it. It doesn't sell here. I take it up front. That's what I'm going to be doing with a lot of this stuff tonight. But yeah. There's that for $24.99, Nick. There's that. And then any Billy beer cans, not to my knowledge. Sell this to Rob Fordham for $250. Let me put it in a new sleeve. All right, that's sold to Rob Fordham for $250. And you know what? For those that was also researching that one, I may have another one over here. 35 on Stan. Let's do 45. Let's do 45. I've already sold a big chunk of the reels tonight. And nobody got Gene for $6.99. That would have sold Monday night on Kiss Night for sure. Hey, we've officially filled up our 10th crate of vinyl. Let me step back over here and see what else is in this. Okay, there's that, there's that. Here's a couple more toys. Here's a whole box of buttons or something. Here's a whole box of buttons or something. Let's see what all this is. Here's King Diamond figures. King Diamond figures. $24.99 on those. King Diamond, King Diamond. And what did I just drop? A piece of styrofoam. That's okay. That sleeve is trash. That piece of styrofoam was going to trash. King Diamonds, and I'm in at 40. Let's sell it to them. Stan Getz Jets for $40. You got it. I think the box was really nice too. Yeah, box is really nice. Sell that to Bark Knoxville for $40. Let me go peruse another Aussie duck. So Nick Bargeron says he also needs that on an invoice for tomorrow if possible. Sounds like he's buying a gift for somebody. Sounds like he's buying a gift for somebody. Now, we typically wouldn't do that, but since he's paying the extra shipping, we're going to go ahead and do it for him. We're going to go ahead and do it. Just make sure you reach out to Ed and say, Ed, I ordered some stuff last night, and whenever the taggers, blah, 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 go ahead and invoice me for it. Okay? Aussie. I'm going to peruse up front and try to find that again. There's King Diamond for 24. And then my table's getting full, and then I need to clear all this out. Man, there's no telling what's over here on this table. There's no telling. I've had this for a while. I've been wanting to run it for auction. I'll do it for $125. This is an original poster that would have been in a store advertising Led Zeppelin, Song Remains the Same. The soundtrack album, Led Zeppelin, The Song Remains the Same, available here on records and tapes. And obviously, it got displayed at a store, so it's got tape residue on the back and pinholes. But how cool is that? $125. That's an original Led Zeppelin, Song Remains the Same store poster. $125. It will come shipped rolled. $125. Song Remains the Same. $125 on that. Okay? Awesome piece. An original, 1976. All right, what was in here? What was in here? Ticket stubs. Ticket stubs. Oh, gosh, look at all this. Ticket stubs. Ticket stubs. A lot of Nashville stuff. Let's see what we got here. I wish I could make out some of these artists. Look at all these. Allman Brothers, 1974. Fleetwood Mac. Wow. Tom Petty. So I don't know if I've ever gone through these really. There's a bunch. Ooh, look at that. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Holy crap. Grand Ole Opry, 1986. Crusaders, Toto, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Jackson Browne, Journey, a lot of Nashville, Murfreesboro stuff. More ticket stubs. Buttons, including Yes. That's Jay Giles. What else is in here? Peace signs, Leif Garrett, Chic, Fandango. Bringing the technology within everyone's era, Sound Workshop. This entire box of stuff. You ready? Ticket stubs, buttons. Everything that's in here, $200. Buttons, ticket stubs, and even in the Maxwell cassette box. $200 mystery bundle of ticket stubs and buttons and pin backs. Show the Led Zeppelin poster again. This is Led Zeppelin, the soundtrack album. The Song Remains the Same, available here on records and tapes. $125. Ticket stubs, etc., before I start breaking those up tomorrow and sell them in lots or individually even. I think if y'all was watching earlier this week, you saw what some of those other ones sell for. All right, let me get this and this. A lot of this over here is trash. I just need to get all these hop stickers off of them. Yep, and that, and all that, and this, and this, and this. Okay. And here's another Nebula, whatever this Funko thing is. Here's a Taylor Swift guitar pick, $6.99. 1989, $6.99 for Taylor. There's another one of these Marvel Funko things, $6.99 on those. Box $165. Making me nervous, Brent. My hands are getting chilly. $175. I hate to know what all that broke up would end up retailing me, but you got it, $175. Just say that perfect 4-letter word. You know it, I know it, we all know it. We all know it. Oh man, movie posters. All right, I might have to clear off the table to move on to the next stuff. All right, mystery box, everything in here sold to Brent for $175, okay? And Taylor Swift is sold for $6.99 to Cynthia Herdron. All right, thank you on that. Awesome. That is sold. And let's lay that right over here. Let's start a new row of stuff. I'm going to start putting stuff on this shelf right here, okay? Let's start putting stuff on the shelf. There's Brent's mystery box. There's that. Okay. I might need to clear this table to get into these movie posters. And plus, we're about to get into our first box of media. Okay. So one more time on everything on the table. These Funko soda cans, $6.99. Let me go ahead and get stickers on these. Some of them are marked 15. Some of them are marked 5. I'm going to price them $6.99. Unless anybody wants all 3 of them for 15. So when you open these, there's a little Funko figure in here. Okay, there's a little Funko figure in here, and if anybody wants all 3 of them, I don't know what series that is. Something Marvel. I don't know what this is though. Marvel what? Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay, Guardians of the Galaxy. So $6.99 or the 3 for 15. And let me make sure I got a pricing gun here. April 20th. Some of those ticket stubs have gotten pricey. Did y'all see the ones we had slabbed the other night? I've still got those back here behind me. I didn't want to go through too many of them. I wanted to keep it a mystery. But hey, Brent, I know I can tell you where those came from. You know the place where we had the Stevie Ray Vaughan posters. The Stevie Ray Vaughan posters we had, that Grateful Dead Vanderbilt, all those posters we recently got in, that came from that guy. That came from that guy. So, and I think you ended up with some of those posters. So that's all from the same guy. That was the Austin, Texas Stevie Ray Vaughan posters. All that. That was from the same person. Same person. Yep. So that was all his ticket stubs. That was all his ticket stubs. So he had some good taste. And man, as a kid, as a teenager, to keep all that stuff, he kept those posters and stuff. Most kids wasn't thinking about doing that. Cynthia, I'm going to track down your Aussie duck. And Brent wants the Rush and Queen puzzle as well. Okay, I need to start a new crate then. Let me stack this right here. And, you know, who was thinking 16, 8, even somebody in their mid-20s back in the 70s or 80s to thinking about keeping stuff like that? You know, most people didn't. They threw it away. That's why it's very collectible right now. All right, so he wants the Queen 2 puzzle, $24.99. He used to live in Texas, but I found him in Murfreesboro about 5 years ago. He wanted to sell his collection. We went out there, didn't do a deal because he thought his son might want to keep it. His son still ended up keeping it, but he had all this memorabilia, posters, magazines. We got all of his magazines and random other stuff over here. You should see these old World War I cast iron figures he has. They're really cool. They're old World War I cast iron figures. Those puzzles are already priced. Okay. I was about to put price stickers on them. Here, I'm going to price these for $24 then. King Diamond. Move those up there. Jeff, I told you, I think I had that. I had that poster. I told you, some people probably remembered it. I'm not joking. This is before you started watching. I had the Aussie Randy Rhoads last show poster. We had the poster and the ticket stub. Harry Potter Funko. There's probably some people on here that remember that. I'm not messing with you this time. I promise. We legit had that one time here. I had the final Randy Rhoads poster and the ticket stub. That was probably, what, 4 or 5 years ago? 2000, that was probably 2019, 2020. Yep, if you scroll through our Facebook page enough, I probably have a picture of it on there. Yep. Okay, let me take these up there. I don't know if the person watching is still on here or not, but we've had some pretty serious stuff come through here before. Yep. Last show was in Knoxville, Tennessee, for those that don't know. And we bought, some of y'all probably remember. Who remembers the Knoxville Metal Collection? Look, I'll show you. I got the ID of the person we bought it off of. It's still over here because I'm going through some of his old stuff over here still. I got to send this to him. So, Knoxville Metal Collection. I even found his old. He worked at a record store up in Knoxville, and he kept everything. He had posters. He had vinyl. He had ticket stubs. He kind of kept everything. This is an original movie poster from Fred Goodwin's collection, The Elephant Man. An original one sheet. The Elephant Man. There we go. Slow. All right. Some of these, if you want a price, let me know. Okay. It'll take me 2 or 3 minutes. Well, it'll take me 60 seconds probably to figure it out. These are original one sheets, movie posters. One sheet meaning this standard size here. This one's called Lizards. A Fantasy Vision of the Future. Lizards, a film by Ralph Bakishi. Did I say wizards or lizards? Wizards. All right. Give me 1 second. Oh, no. It's probably going to pull up all kinds of Wizard of Oz, isn't it? What year is this? 77? October 77. That should narrow it down. So Zambaron asked, Michael Ruttman, Wizard. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. There's rolled, folded, $85. $85. Zamaron, Michael Ruttman, Chris Knapp. And then for those that's curious, Elephant Man poster. I need to probably go ahead and tag these anyway. $45 on Elephant Man. Okay. He takes Wizards for 75. Chris Knapp was going to pay 100. Sounds like we should have had an auction. Elephant Man, $45 if anybody wants it. Michael, you're next. Okay. I'm going to put 45 on Elephant Man, though. Wizards was sold to Zamaron for 75. He was first to ask. He was first to ask. All right, let's throw that away. Let me just push that over there. Hey, I did find more of these. Y'all might have missed them earlier. The sealed Stevie Ray Vaughan promo CDs. I found 3 more of those for $9.99 each. And I still got these Elvis 30 #1 hits CD, 30 tracks, $99.99. $99.99. So there's some of those before I take those off the table. What else is over here? Stand by. You just never know, do you? You just never know. There's a whole box of cleaning materials for cleaning vinyl. There's a bunch of cleaning cloths. Okay, there's an old extension cord. I'm sure they've been using that for something. I better not take it too far. All right, here's a whole bunch of other stuff here. Holy crap. Okay. Let's just throw all this away, including that. Dawn of the Dead. Those are measurements. I don't know if I still have those or not. All right. See if I can grab all this. One hand. Oh, nope. No way. Oh, come on. Sorry. Very heavy stuff here. I think at one time I sold all this in a bundle to somebody. Yeah, because that had a tag on it. 53 items. I remember when we were doing a lot of that. These were from a lady and we never did get payment. $10, $10, $5, $10, $35, $25, $15, $10. How the West Was Won, Breakheart Pass, Where the Boys Are, lobby card set. This Brotherhood, I'd Rather Be Rich. Return of Wild Bill, The Pinto Kid, $155. Music City, USA, The Bridge, Marshall Brennan. All right, so I think at one time I'd sold all those for $200. Most of these in here are 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and there's one poster in here, $155, $175. I'm going to say, without going through all this right now, $400. That's a lot of movie posters and lobby cards. And then at some point, if they don't sell right now, we'll go through them later. Brent got 2 Stevie Ray Vaughans for $9.99 and $9.99. And then, so one bundle I had sold for $200. There was one poster in there that had sold for $355. And then you saw all the individual stuff. So I bet all that at one time had sold for $600, $700, maybe $800 individually. But the whole lot for $400. And then $100 for an Elvis CD. No, Elvis is $9.99, Regina. $9.99 for Elvis, $10. And then there's one Stevie Ray Vaughan memorial promo left. But that's a lot of Fred Goodwin stuff. I mean, right on top was a John Wayne press kit. We had sold for $10. Greatest story ever told. Here's another one that's in here. This one was mixed in, $45. South of Callentine. Let me just show you what this looks like to give you an idea. Some of these Western posters in here are really nice. Okay, this one we had sold for $45. I'm telling you, for those that like this stuff, $400 for all this. That's a Roy Rogers trigger poster. Yeah, $45. We had that one just $45. Okay. That was an original one sheet. That whole stack there, 400. Saved me a lot more time having to go through all this again. Calentine. Yeah, Calentine. Sorry, I barely speak English. Holy crap, how was this folded? Holy crap, how was this folded? Dang it. All right, let me try this again. All right, we need to go this way. Definitely in half. Okay. All right, we need to go this way. There we go. Whew. I was getting nervous. Oh. All right, the lineup here was we sold Stevie Ray Vaughan. Craig, I think I know where those are at. Melinda Daring says she'll take an Elvis for $9.99. And Regina says she'll take an Elvis for $9.99. And there's one left. One Elvis and one Stevie Ray Vaughan memorial promo. These were put out by Epic Records as promo only after he died. And then Elvis, yes. All right, let's sell all this to Brent for $300. Or Brent, do you want this with the Elephant Man? Listen to this, Brent. I'll throw in the Elephant Man for $375. $375, and you get the Elephant Man too. And I think that wipes out this whole pile. This whole pile of movie posters. And for those that are relatively new here, they missed out on poster. They missed out on poster frenzy, didn't they? Y'all have no idea what y'all missed a couple years ago. I got to change my mic. It's about dead. Hold on. They have no idea what they missed, do they? All right, so let's sell this whole lot. Elephant Man down. I'll keep it in a pile by itself. Y'all missed out on the legendary Fred Goodwin. This man had over 100,000 pieces of lobby cards, movie posters, and for night after night, for months, almost for a year, we went through them every single night right here. Every single night. We had all genres. I mean, we found stuff like Star Wars, Back to the Future. We found some of the biggest, most collectible ones, down to the most obscure, who knows what kind of movies. And that was what we had. So, and there's a lot of people made some major investments here. It was a major investment for me, believe me. And then these two CDs are sold to Charlie DeFrank. He gets an Elvis and a Stevie. He got the last two there. He was next in line, right? Thank you on that. Blacklight posters. We got them everywhere around here. I'm not joking. They are literally just everywhere around here. They are just everywhere. I still got to find another Aussie duck for Cynthia, which is somewhere up front. I'm glad to finally get all this cleaned out. Let me see what else is here. Okay, that's an old... one more pile here. Let's see what's going on here. Cool stuff. I wish I had it all back. We still got some remnants around here, as you can see. I think I got some more posters around here somewhere. Chris Olave, Jamar Jefferson, auto. Barry Bonds, Doug Williams, Courtney Hawkins, Larry Allen, Willie McCovey, DeAndre Swift, Cooper Kupp, Amon-Ra, Carl Yastrzemski, Clyde Edwards, Najee Harris, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Tom Brady, Mac Jones, Matthew Stafford, Jamar Chase, Justin Fields, Michael Jordan, baseball. A lot of hockey stuff here. Look at these old hockey cards. Are you looking? Look at these old hockey cards here. Wow, look at these old hockey cards. Mac Jones, that's all vintage hockey. We got hockey. All right, who do we got here? That looks like, who is this? It's numbered to 500. Who is this? Namaksu and Jahi, I can't even say that. Mel Gray, we got hockey, that's Vampirilla, Wes Chandler, Jack Tatum, John Riggins, Jordan Golphin, Dennis Rodman, Bill Freehand, Tom Selleck. What? Tom Selleck, Private Eye. What? Tom Selleck, Reggie Jackson, Aurelio Rodriguez, hockey. Okay? All right, so we'll say here, all right, let's do the vintage hockey stuff in a lot by itself. Wait a minute, I messed some of that up. Hold on a second. No, wait a minute. There's other stuff here. Hold on. Dan Fouts, Ron Jaworski, Priest Holmes, Dan Fouts. Somebody was a Fouts fan. Andre Bosson, Favre, Bledsoe, Bettis, who is this? Johnny Morton, and Junior So. Okay, so this is all the hockey stuff, right? There's one modern card in there, and then a lot of vintage. I don't see a Wayne Gretzky wiki card, okay? No Wayne Gretzky $180,000 rookie card. So, unfortunate for both of us. All right, hockey lot auction B. Okay, B, $10 start. $10 start on the vintage hockey stuff. $10 start on the hockey stuff. Football. All right, then we had football, baseball, football. All right, baseball, football, baseball, baseball, and football. And then baseball. That's basketball. All right, and then that's football. Vampirilla. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that one. And then there's those, including a Jamar Jefferson auto. All right, so let's put those up. That's all the football stuff. And we'll do football for a $10 start in C. Okay? And then in A, we're going to do the baseball stuff. And I'll go ahead with the baseball. We'll put the 2 Jordan golf cards, the Rodman, and the Vampirilla. Okay? And that's going to go up for a $10 start. So there we go. All right. And that's A for baseball and the few basketball, the football. Hold on a second. Baseball, hockey, football. All right. And I'll go through the baseball one more time. That was Bill Freeman. That's a 66 tops. Some kind of Tom Selleck private card. That's a 78 tops. Reggie Jackson. Aurelio Rodriguez. Barry Bonds. That's 80-something Fleer. An OPG Premier Barry Bonds. That's a Willie McCovey 74 Giants. And then Carl Yastrzemski. There's the Jordan card. The 2 Rodmans, Jordan Golphin, and Vampirilla. Okay? All right. So there you go. I'll let y'all bid on those so everybody gets a fair chance. Those are now up for bid. Okay? All right. That cleared off some space. Thank y'all on that. Have fun bidding. And if you need to see anything again, let me know. What else do we got over here on this table? It's about time. What is this over here? This is some kind of box set. What do we got here? The Tatum Solo Masterpieces. What do we have here? A 13 box. Huh. Okay, we need to go through this here in a minute then. Do I have an extra auction slot? Let's see here. A 13 LP box set. So we got, let's close out. Let me move this stuff off back here. All right. So this was laying on, I guess it never did get put up. The Tatum Solo Masterpieces. It's a 13 LP box set from Pablo. 13 LPs from 1974, excuse me. A German, manufactured in Germany. No, made in USA. The booklet was made in Germany. So US 1974, near mint, a $35 start. $35 start, okay? And the basketball lots at 16, the hockey lots at 15, and the football lots at 21 right now, okay? And that's up for bid for a $35 start. All right, what else is over here? Let me move this and this. Okay. These, that, those. I'll keep all that together. Camera lenses, camera caps, posters, t-shirts. We don't need any of that right now. Frame stuff. Could be some pretty cool frame stuff over here. Cassettes. Ooh. Wonder what those are. Let's see what we got here. Awfully dirty or dusty. Ooh. Shouldn't have done that. See what we got here. Looks like the hockey's about to sell to Chris Knapp. It's a final call. The Who Hooligan, $6.99. Bloister Colt Imagino, $6.99. Black Sabbath Volume 4, $6.99. Herman German, $6.99. Cranking Up Metal, that's Masters of Metal compilation, $6.99. Tesla Mechanical Resonance, $6.99. Empty case. Foreigner, $6.99. Doro, $6.99. That's probably a good one. CCR in Concert, $6.99. Eddie Money, Good as Gold, $6.99. Deep Purple, $6.99. Johnny Cash Silver, $6.99. Slaughter, Stick It To You for $6.99. Joe Satriani, $6.99. And we have Eddie Money, No Control for $6.99. Those are laying underneath the table, probably for no telling how long. All those $6.99 each. All those $6.99 each, okay? Update on the sports card lots. Chris Knapp has the baseball and a few basketball and the Michael Jordan golf. What set was that actually in? That was in a basketball set, though, wasn't it? Yeah, that's technically a basketball set, the Jordan golfing cards. That was in Upper Deck Collector's Choice 94. So that's the baseball lot, 20. Craig now has the hockey lot at 16, all the vintage hockey cards. And Phil Elliott has the football lot, which is probably, far as value-wise, maybe the best one. 31 on that one, okay? Art Tatum doesn't have a bid, $35 start. Next thing over here is this, the cassettes I just showed. Chad, I'll trade you my Ricky Henderson Ricky card for some nice vintage records. Send me a picture of it. We might can do a deal. Send me a picture of it. Levi Hilton got Black Sabbath Volume 4. What have I done with it? Right here. That's sold to Levi. He was first on that. William Drugovich was second. This is live, Jeff. Yes. Michael Ruttman got Herman Z. German. That's sold to Michael Ruttman. Who did he? Was he the Scorpions? Wasn't he in the Scorpions? That's sold for $6.99 to Michael Ruttman. Chad, let's see the Reggie card and the baseball card stack on the far left. Is that card number 200 from 1978? This is Reggie Jackson, 1978 Topps, card number 258. I can tell you some of these from memory. This is 1978 Topps, Reggie Jackson, card number 200, yes. Not 278, 1978, card 200, yes. I can tell you the Topps. I can tell you the Topps cards from the fronts of them. 78 on that one. There's a couple that I have to be like, wait a minute, but yeah. Okay, there's that. All right, next is Arms Gorilla Tribe got Slaughter. That's sold for $6.99. And then Brent said $6.99 on the case. How about $9.99? It's a little bit oversized item. That's usually what I mark these for. Plus, you got a big box going anywhere. These can be mounted on the wall, too. I'll do it for $9.99. Arms Gorilla was next on Black Sabbath. Any more vinyl tonight? There will be no more crates of vinyl tonight. No, just stuff like this. We could be finding posters, cards, autographs, vinyl box sets. I mean, there could be. Art Tatum's vinyl. I'm about to go through more CDs and toys, okay? Send it to email, or if you're on Facebook, to the Collect Code Messenger. $9.99 on this, Brent. And I only got to say that because if you pass and somebody else wants it, I got to deal with shipping it. But I'd rather sell it to you because you already got a pretty big box going. Craig's had the hockey stuff for 3 minutes. So Craig, you get the hockey stuff for 16. I'm going to go ahead and stack those in here. Thank you. And then right now, Chesler has the baseball card lot at 22 and the football lots at 16. Okay. All right. There's that. And over here, next thing over here. So there's that. And Art Tatum, I'm going to go ahead and make that a buy now for $35. Okay. Let's close that while I'm walking away. Art Tatum sold for $35. Or it's a $35 buy now. The no bids. There's like 4. Advertised no bids, there's 1. Miley Cyrus. That's it. That's it. There's still some people like, Chad, I will do anything if you can show me some vinyl, man. My skin is crawling, man. Anything. Do you have no bids, box sets, 45 singles, anything to show me some vinyl? I'm shaking. I got to get some vinyl in my system. We have Art Tatum, $25.25. Sell it to Adam Bernardi for $25, okay? All right, the cassettes that were left over was The Who, Blois DeColt, Metals, A Master, Tesla, Foreigner, Eddie Money, Johnny Cash, Deep Purple, Eddie Money, CCR, and Doro. So here's what we're going to do with those leftovers. Now everybody got what they wanted. I'm going to move these up here into auction lot B, okay? There's auction lot B now. And these, and what's left there, everything that's left there, which is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 cassettes, $20 start. $20 start there for those, okay? $20 start there for those. Brent passed on that. $9.99. I really don't want to have to ship it, though. We try to sell that stuff in the store. $10 items that get kind of oversized become more of a burden than anything. I like $10 really tiny stuff. All right, there's that. What else is over here? I need to get in the other room, really. I need to really get over here into that other room, see what we can come up with. Hey, we're the monkeys. People say we monkey around. We're too busy. There's some cool looking something over here. We have pink. I probably need to scan this on Discogs. What is this? A Blu-ray, DVD? What exactly is this? Let me scan it and find out. This is pink. Wow. That first click was pricey. This is a lot cheaper. $14.99. Truth About Love Tour, live from Melbourne. Pink, $14.99. What exactly is this? Is this a DVD? Okay, it's a DVD and a different packaging. $14.99 on that. Nat Turner Rebellion. That looks expensive, but I don't know. Future Past. I don't know, but I can get a price. The Rivieres are, that's some tough font for me. Reivers, William Faulkner. Steve McQueen movie, yeah. Vintage paperback, $6.99. That's another paperback. HUD, $6.99 on that. And The Ballad of Cat Ballou, another vintage paperback, $6.99 on those. The pink is sold to Cynthia Herdron. Thank you. That was $14.99 to Cynthia. Let's stack that right there. $6.99 on these vintage paperbacks. Or where are we on the auctions here? Chris, the cassette lot was a $20 start. The cassette lot was a $20 start. Mark Chesler has the baseball lot at $20 and the football lot's at $46 with Phil Elliott. Okay, that's where we're at on those. Moving on. No bids on the cassette. $20 buys that whole stack. Just FYI. Okay, that's a bunch of inner sleeves for something or another. That's a bunch of rags. That's trash. This needs to go in the coin. This needs to go in the office. That's trash. That's trash. But with trash does come treasure. I've learned that big time here. Okay. And then Regina, yeah, the only no bid tonight that was advertised, I mean, I put up a couple others that didn't get bids, like Ozzy, Ghost of Mars. That was late editions. The only advertised thing that didn't sell was right here, and then here was the other stuff that was actually offered tonight. So this is it as far as no bids. Eric Clapton, $45. Miley Cyrus is an unofficial, I don't think it's ever been released on vinyl, and her Dead Pets. Pink vinyl, $100 on Miley. Capricorn 1, Japanese, $35. Nazareth Exercise, $45. The Beatles, Obla Di Obla Da, unofficial, $35, which is like unreleased studio, okay? So that's the only no bids. And the rest of the crate is, yeah, that's pretty much it. Late editions that I added. All right, so Mark Chesler about to get the basketball card lot for $20. Cassettes are about to sell for $20. They're still bidding on the football card lot. And Nat Turner price, let's check that. VG condition. Might go VG minus. Discogs. Let's go right over here. Nat Turner Rebellion. And this is $14.22. Let's see here. Near mint. VG $12.99. Let's say $6.99. It's playable. Mostly scuffs. I don't see any fillable marks. But $6.99 buys it. $6.99 buys it. Okay. Stats on Discogs, $1.58, $40, and $67.57. High grade would be a $40, $50 record. Charlie DeFrank gets the Beatles boot for $25. You got it. Okay. All right, there's that. Let's go ahead and sell A and B. So this baseball card lot is sold to Chesler for $29, and then the cassettes are sold to Chris Frazier for $20. All right, and this is sold to Craig Thomas for $6.99. Sorry, I got to take all this in here and line it up on the shelf. Otherwise, some of these lots could get blurred and make their life very difficult. So let me put that right there. There's his baseball card lot, and then there's his cassette lot. All right, that was easy. Okay. Done. Boy, where's Jim B been at? He's been absent all week. You know he's watching right now. He's just being really quiet. Oh, Jim B, he's watching right now. He's just been really quiet. All right, I'll give 70 for Miley. That's more than what I got offered earlier. I'll go ahead and sell it to you for 70. Somebody offered 60 earlier. Sell this to Regina for $70. Any 52 tops mantles. I got two or three. I got 200 or 300 of them actually. And Phil Elliott, I'm going to go ahead and sell these to you for $52. All right, I think it were you and Regina only. All right, sell those to Phil Elliott. That was this football card lot sold to him. Okay. All right, let's put that right there. Who knows what else might pop up over here, eh? Hey, who knows? Okay. Oh my gosh. What do we got here? We got notes. That's all a bunch of trash now. Here is that could be trash probably. Some decent looking sleeves, but they're all folded in half. I'll put these right there. Those need to probably go back to John. That's trash. All right. Put those right there. All right. All right. There's that. Who is number 311, 52 tops? That is Mickey Mantle. Mickey Mantle, card number 311, 52 tops. Hey, I remember this box. I tried auctioning this one night, no takers. Let's try this tonight. This is a entire shoebox, and this is all hockey. There's a couple older cards in here that are appealing. There's some kind of Russian. There's some kind of French guy. Most of them are looks like 90s era. There's some basketball stuff over here in the corner too. There's some basketball. David Robinson. Who we got here? Chris Webber. Akeem Olajuwon. 90s collector's choice type stuff. There you go. Sean Kemp. So it's going to be a hassle to try to ship this because it's all loose. But we'll say this entire box, including shipping, whatever's in there, we're going to slide it right there in B. Skechers, okay, there's not shoes, they're cards. Let's go to top cam so y'all can see this right here. $45 start. Oh, these are football too, yeah. Those are football too. And what is these? That's score. Oh my gosh, what a pull. Let me show where y'all can see it. What a pull. I just reached there and grabbed. What a pull. That's a good sign. What a pull. I'll leave that one on top. There it is. $45 start. That was not staged, I promise. That was like picking the winning lottery numbers. I don't think that card's all that valuable, but to have 500 cards right there and reach in there and randomly pull out the Wayne Gretzky, that was pretty cool. $45 start. That was a pretty cool deal there. All right, there's Cynthia's pink DVD. Got that over there for you, Cynthia. Okay. So obviously you can tell they hadn't been picked through too much, right? They hadn't probably been picked through at all. That's probably how I found them. That's probably how I bought them, and that's probably how they've been. So I got 3 books: Marina Loy, Being and Becoming, Disney, The Mouse Betrayed, Greed, Corruption, and Children at Risk, sorry. And then Dorothy Lamour, My Side of the Road, as told to Dick McInes. Those books, $9.99 each. Craig's bid came in first on the hockey stuff. Brent, you tied them, so you're second on that one. Those books are $9.99. All right. We can throw that away. All right, there's that. Over here, what else do we got? Okay, here we go. This looks like modern football. Let's take a peek at it. It's going to be hard for y'all to see it. Okay. I have no idea. I didn't even know I had these. Looks like, well, let's get a year for you. Jamal Williams, 2019 Panini. Let's see here. Tyrod Taylor, that is 2016 Panini. So this entire box here, slot number C, $45 start. Okay. Modern baseball lot, slot C, $45 start. Craig, the one and only bidder, technically so far on the hockey, going once, going twice. Okay. Going once, going twice. Let's see what this goes for. Phil's in on the hockey. And if I was a betting man, Phil's going to place a bid. Phil's going to place a bid on C too. Skull Candy, Supreme Sound Hash. Not hash. Ish. These look brand new. Skull Candy. I don't know, 1999. 1999. Brand new. Headphones. All right. Yeah, I'm about to get into the media. I know I've said that for a while, but this is getting pretty addicting over here. I don't even know there was this much stuff underneath this table. Hey, more cassettes. That didn't sound good, did it? Let's read through these at $6.99. These are sold to Cynthia for $19.99. Phil has this lot for $51. He has the football lot for $45. All right, these are sold to Cynthia for $19.99. Thank you. Let me get today's date on there. Go ahead and put a sticker so we know, they know. Imagine if I could do this all night in the whole store. Golly, we wouldn't sell as much, but we'd sell a lot of other stuff other than records, because there's this kind of stuff just everywhere in this building. I mean, just everywhere in this building. Yeah, let me show you the 2 or 3 laser discs over here that hadn't been. I don't think I got a good stash anywhere else, just over and over, but here we go. We got Bachman Turnover Drive. These are all going to be $6.99. The Who, Who's Better, Who's Best. The Who, Mitty Bitty Big and Bouncy. Queen, The Game. If I can hold on to them. Skinnerd, One More from the Road. The Who, Hooligans. That's part 1, part 2. No, that's all together. All right. Lawrence Welk, The Clarinet of Henry. That is $6.99. The Clarinet of Who. And then Deep Purple, When We Rock. Tom T. Hall, Greatest Hits Volume 2. Phil has the only bet on the football lot at $45. Napalm Death, Greed Killing, Bon Jovi Self-Titled. Bon Jovi Self-Titled. Queensryche, Rage for Order. These are all $6.99. I would pick them out now, or they're going to get sold in a lot. Pick them now, and then they're going to be sold in a lot. Nice. Dream Warriors from Dokken, Nightmare on Elm Street, and Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. Into the Distance. A ripping of David Lee Roth, A Little Ain't Enough, Van Halen OU 812, another Van Halen OU 812, and Van Halen 5150. And then we have Van Halen Diver Down, Van Halen 1984, Van Halen Women and Children First. So first is William Drugovich on Napalm Death at $6.99, right? Do I need to scroll up any higher? No, he was first on that. Arms Arilla Tribe got Dokken. Michael Ruttman on Q for Queensryche, I bet. Shakedown on Pink Floyd for Pink Floyd. Chris Frazier next on DW for Dream Warriors. William Drugovich next on Dokken. Dre Rod got Queen. Was that for Queen, the band, or for Queensryche? Michael next on Dokken. Michael next on Pink Floyd. Okay. And then we have David Lee Roth again, Your Filthy Little Mouth. David Lee Roth Skyscraper. AC/DC Dirty Deeds. Little River Band's Greatest Hits. AC/DC Back in Black. Giant, Last of the Runaways. That's pricey on vinyl. We have Asia, self-titled. And we have Homemade, No Artwork. I've never seen that before. Blow Is to Cult Classic. Blow Is to Cult Classic. And then Zeppelin 4, No Artwork. Riot Thunder Steel, No Artwork. And Somebody's Mixtape. Somebody's Mixtape. 16 tons. My Baby's Gone. All right. William Drugovich on Van Halen. Van Halen AC. Which Van Halen, William? And then AC/DC. There's Back in Black, right? Yep. Or do you want Dirty Deeds? What did I do with Dirty Deeds? You got dibs on either one. What happened to it? There it is. So, William, let me know which AC/DCs. And then Michael Ruttman on Giant, which went where? Right here. Okay. I need to go ahead and tag this. So, Phil Elliott gets the football lot for $45 in this box. They're still bidding on hockey. All right, and then Dre Rod did want Queen the game. All right, so that one's definitely an individual sale. Both AC/DC. So let's read through those again. I doubt anybody wants those. We got Asia self-titled, David Lee Roth, Your Filthy Little Mouth, David Lee Roth Skyscraper, Van Halen Women and Children First, Van Halen Diver Down, Van Halen 1984. Blois to Cult Classics, Little River Band Greatest Hits, Van Halen 5150, 2 Van Halen OU 812s. The other Roth is A Little Ain't Enough and Bon Jovi self-titled. All right. And then this stack was Tom T. Hall Greatest Hits 2, Deep Purple When We Rock, Lawrence Welk, Who Hooligans, Leonard Skinner, One More From the Road, The Who Mitty Bitty Big and Bouncy, The Who Who's Better Who's Best, and BTO self-titled. All right, I'll make sure everybody's got what they wanted before we try to sell those in a lot. These are the ones that were tagged individually. Let me set those right there. And then let's get these boxes off the table. Phil, you end up getting both lots. You also get the football lot, or you also got the hockey box for 61 with football in it too. All right, so there's that. Let's put this right here. Okay, and then I'm going to put the shoe box next to it for whoever's tagging. All right, shoe box next for whoever's tagging. Done. What time is it? 12:22. Oh, it's early. Golly. It is super early. Oh, man. Hope everybody's put on their coffee. Oh, Phil, I was going to show you. I'm taking that Wayne Gretzky, and I'm going to put it back right in the middle of those other cards, okay? I think that will probably help protect it better. So, Phil, I'm putting the Wayne Gretzky just right back down in the middle of those stacks, okay? So that way it's not sliding around. I don't know how they'll do that, but I took the Wayne Gretzky and I put it right back down in the stack, okay? All right, this is a pretty good cassette lot. Now, I could show these again tomorrow. We'll go ahead and see if anybody wants to bid on all these right now. Okay, so we'll say that's in B if I can slide them over there. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. $35 start, okay? Now, Brent, you might be interested. Hold on, there's more underneath here. This is the other tray and bag. This is the other tray and bag that this case, this actually went in this zip-up thing like this, okay? Now you may want this for $19.99, right? Now you get 2 trays and the zipper bag. A little bit of wear and tear, but that's all together now. That was the other tray. Here's some more that was underneath that. Sammy Hagar, Marching to Mars. I've never seen that before. Marching to Mars, 1987. Sammy Hagar, $6.99. Sammy Hagar, Cruising and Boozing. Lenny Kravitz, Circus. Bob Seger, Live Bullet. Hendrix in the West. That's one of those old kind of snap, not snap, whatever you call those. There is some wear on the label. David Bowie Hours. Wow, never seen that before on a cassette. David Bowie Hours and Michael Schenker Group, okay? Lenny Kravitz sold to William Drugovitz. Oh, no. Whew. Luckily, they fell down in this crate and they didn't fall on the floor. That would be bad. I might have got these out of order, though. Let's see. Yeah, I probably got them out of order. That's pretty close. Okay. Whew. At least they didn't hit the floor. David Bowie sold to Cynthia, Michael Ruttman next, and then Marching to Mars sold to Brent, and Brent next on Bowie. Okay, now I'm going to add these in there. So let's recount them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20, well, 21, 22, 23, 24, now 25. 25, $35 start, okay? Here's all the ones that were tagged individually. I'm glad they fell next to my half-empty crate of sold individual records instead of on the floor. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Okay. Laserdisc. Brent, there's two over here that hadn't been priced. Since you asked, I'll check them. And then if he passes, anybody else. I have a feeling this one's probably pretty dang good. Oh, and I'll put these missing artwork and homemade ones in there too. Okay, $35 start. Does this even have a barcode? It doesn't. This is Evil Dead Japanese Laserdisc. Let's see if I can find this. Evil Dead Japan Laserdisc. I'm assuming that does say Evil Dead underneath the Obi. Wow, what did that have? 51 bits. I don't see what, there it is. Okay, this is sealed with this Obi. There it is. 53 bids plus $22, Japan. All right. 63 free shipping. This one's sealed. I'm going to say $59.99. There is a ding down here on the corner, but it's sealed. $59.99. Michael Ruttman next in line. And then we got, maybe this is US. Is this vinyl? This is vinyl. This is not a, this is a soundtrack here. My bad. This is Deadly Friend STV 81291. This is probably pretty pricey, yeah. Near mint, factory sealed. That was overseas. Sealed, $74.99. That was 3 years ago this October. Ships from any in the United States. One in the United States, $69 mint. In shrink, never been open or played. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to say Deadly Friend, Wes Craven, sealed OG vinyl soundtrack, $74.99. And then Evil Dead, Japanese Laserdisc, sealed, $59.99. Okay? We'll see if anybody wants those. There they are. Okay? Cassette lot, buy it now for $35. Cassette lot, closed, no bid, $35. Done. And let's see what we got next. I got some stuff here from the media collection in this box I've never gone through. Let's go ahead and get started on that. I got into a lot of dusty stuff. You'll probably hear me snorting and sneezing here in a minute. All right, let's knock out this box first. Trying to get it all. I know what people are looking for, but I'm also trying to get it all priced. It's going to be a lifetime. It's going to be an all-year project getting all this stuff priced. So let me get it all unboxed. And some of this stuff is going to be pretty fast. Some of it might take me a little bit longer time. But we've only been live 6 hours and 43 minutes, so we got a long time to go. All right, let's go eBay. And I got an offer on a Masters quarter zip, $212. I'm going to counter, run the VH. I know where they're at. We hadn't really put any out for sale yet, but I know where they're at. Who bought the Zeppelin poster? Nobody. Nobody. Zeppelin's still available, $125. Meets the Phantom Laserdisc is still available, $475. $475. And Michael, I'm assuming you're passing on Evil Dead, but if you do want to just say sold. All right, this is the Sister Street Fighter Collection, $14.99. The Sister Street Fighter Collection DVD, I've got 2 of them, $14.99. Okay, what is today? Well, it's technically now the 29th, isn't it? Yeah. All right, $14.99 on these. Looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4 movies. Okay. All right. Michael Ruttman said he will take Evil Dead. Brent, I'm assuming you were passing if you're still on. Let's get that in a sleeve for him while I'm thinking about it. Chad's a little hungry. I'm glad I have that other half of that burrito up there. Pat, I need to get with you on those other autos you sent me. Dang it, I need to get with you on those. I hadn't forgot about you. I got to purge my personal messages tonight. Oh man, it's gonna take. There's no telling what. There's no telling what's in there. There's Alien and Aliens. Okay. Alien and Aliens. Let's see here. Alien is sealed, $14.99. Okay, that's Alien, and then this is Aliens. I didn't know there was such thing. This one's also sealed, $14.99. Okay. And then there is Alien Resurrection and Alien 3. I'm going to go ahead and mark those $14.99 too. Okay. So Alien, Aliens, Aliens 3, and Alien Resurrection. No, I don't want to save that search. Dang it. All right, Django. $9.99. Blu-ray. Golly, he's got so many different versions here. All right, this is Django. This is Django, a Best Buy exclusive, sealed, $14.99. And I bet this is the most expensive one, this Steelbook. This is the Steelbook. Yeah. And the Steelbook is, if you've seen these in like, they're literally metal cases. As far as resale value, going through this collection, I've noticed Steelbooks are very collectible. Like right here, sealed, back just a couple weeks ago, Blu-ray, unopened. This sold for $45. Another one sold for $48. Another one sold for $45. I'm going to price it $39.99. That Rambo Steelbook box set I have is super expensive. It was like $500 for the Rambo Steelbook. So, Alien bundle sold to Brent for $50. And there was one more here on the bottom. And this one is Alien 35th Anniversary. And this one sold $14.99 on this one. And it is sealed. Another one for $14.99. Okay. There's that. Okay. What happened to that box? Here it is. See, I told you this stuff goes fast. It's got barcodes and it's sealed. It's pretty easy. These Japanese CDs and stuff, and some of these can get a little bit more difficult. Is this another one? Gosh, how many versions this guy? I'm telling you, this guy was an obsessive collector. Here's another one. This is Alien. This is the Walmart Blu-ray alternate cover, like in a slipcase. Heck, I'm going to mark that $14.99 too. There's another Alien, Brent. He wants this one for $10 in his bundle. Add that to Brent's pile for another $10. There's another one for $14.99. Holy moly, what else do we have here? We got Finding Dory and Finding Nemo. All right, this is Blu-ray Finding Dory, 4K Ultra, $37.96, $34.99. Why are they so expensive? $29.99, I guess that's what they are. And is all those, I'm assuming that's for sealed. Condition new, 3 sealed, yeah. Sealed is where it's at, $34.99 with slipcover. All right, and I'm assuming Finding Nemo, similar pricing. This is the 4K Ultra. 4K Ultra Collector's Edition. Nemo. This is actually slightly cheaper. So it's 34 and 24. Dory, 34. Nemo, a shocker, a little bit cheaper at 24. Put that right there. Right there. Wow. There's one more Alien. Let's see what we got here. Texas Chainsaw Massacre: The Next Generation, sealed, $9.99. Matthew McConaughey. Wow, must be an early movie. 1994. Not early for his career, that is. Or did he must have played in these before he was a more higher paid talent, right? There's another one, Texas Chainsaw Next Generation, $9.99. Let's see what we got here. Sold. This is Sling Blade, sealed. Wow, some of these are, whoa. Some of these get pricey. Sling Blade, $14.99. Is this the 2-disc? Yeah. Wow. I might have spoke too soon. Is there, let me filter new. 21 new. Wow, they sell, yeah, 28, 29, 34. I'm going to go ahead and say 19. That's pricey for some reason. I'm surprised by some of the DVDs, being that it's not really turned into a dead format, but it's getting there. But I think it's about to get to the point where they start becoming really collectible again, just like VHS. I don't think they're, you know, they kind of plummeted, but now all of a sudden everybody's like, hey, I kind of like owning it. Dogma, $14.99, special edition. Dogma, $14.99. Dogma, $14.99. That's sealed. All right. I think you'll get to those points, though. You'll get to where everybody's like, you know what? These are pretty dang cool. I like DVDs. I'm going to start buying them again. And then they're going to be on eBay. 12 bids, $76. 19 bids, $112. Everybody's going to be like, holy crap, why wasn't I buying these at Best Buy when they were $4.99 on sale, closeout? Twilight Collector's Edition, sealed. And let me filter here. Condition new. 3 new sold. 38. That one 20 plus ship. And then 38 plus ship. Wow, that's kind of all over the place then. I'm going to say Twilight, $29.99. This is a 2-disc DVD and book. Sling Blade and Last Alien for $25. All right, let's go ahead and do it. So go ahead and tag him. Whoops. Go ahead and tag him this one and this one for $25. All right. There's Twilight, $29. Yeah, these kind of are a book, limited edition collectible. Sold. This one's much more. $42.54. I'm going to price this one $39. All right. So, and then here's New Moon. Now, a guy that was in the Kiss metal horror, it's kind of strange, I think. He has stuff like Nemo and Twilight New Moon, but I don't know. Maybe he found stuff that just floated his boat. DVDs are kind of hot. I've noticed that checking these prices. I think that's why he bought up all this stuff. He's probably like, man, I better grab this stuff up before it disappears. You know? It's like, can't. I mean, I've told y'all the way I watch movies, I've been trying to watch all the Clint Eastwood. I've got like 12 $3.99 charges on my Apple account where I've been having to rent all these Clint Eastwood movies because I'm like, man, I don't want to really buy a digital copy, but I don't want to wait for a new eBay copy to come in the mail unless I can be really patient about it. And so, like, I've rented about 12 movies in 3 weeks or 4 weeks, and it's cost, I've probably been better off trying to track it down on DVD. And then you can own it. Then you have it in your hand, right? This is the Twilight Saga Breaking Dawn Part 2, 3-disc DVD. And this one is $14.99. $14.99, okay? There you have it. There's that. And that box is empty. Let's go get another one. That box is empty. Let's go ahead and take this little short stack, mostly Brent stuff there that just sold. Let's go ahead and do that. What you gonna do when love comes? Let me see. Is this stuff already priced? Okay, this stuff's already priced, and I might sort through and start stacking it so I know to take it up front. And if anybody wants to make an offer, Rolling Stone's Flashpoint, there is some tears in the shrink. That is sealed, $19.99 for Flashpoint. There is some tears in the shrink. Loudness was a Japanese box set, $99.99. Thunder in the East, 30th anniversary CD and 2 DVD, Japanese sealed, $99.99. Scorpions MTV Unplugged in Athens, Tour Edition, sealed, $39.99. That is CD, and DVD. 3 CD and DVD. Judas Priest Firepower, $34.99, Japanese. Destroyer 666 Wildfire, that is $24.99. Judas Priest 25 live in London, $19.99. Judas Priest 25 live in London, $19.99. The Eagles live at the Summit, Houston, Texas, 1976, 2 CD, $19.99. Or I'm going to auction that tomorrow during the sale. Motorhead BBC Live and In Session, that is a 2 CD, $24.99. And then Halloween Sweet Seductions, $99.99 on Halloween Sweet Seductions. That's a pricey Japanese release there. Okay, those are all buy it now or best offer. That was some stuff priced about a week ago. Yeah, actually 1 week ago tonight we priced those out. I'm trying to find some over here though that I know for sure needs to be auctioned. We did really good auctioning the Metallica bootlegs today, and I'm going to get all that other stuff ready for tonight too, or for tomorrow night. Great bonus auctions to start the show, like all these Bruce Springsteens. There's all those. Okay, I'm going to try those tomorrow. All right, just trying to get this table cleaned off. I got to do it again anyway tonight. What's this little stack here? Are those empty cases? Yeah, I'm trying to get all these empty cases together too. Seal Charlie Daniels 8-track, $6.99. I think these are empty. Yeah. I got to keep all these empty cases. We're going to find them eventually, but we're going to try to keep them together. All right. And then this Iron Maiden. This is pretty cool. It comes with a little statue of Eddie. $59.99. All right, let's go get into the media room where we can get into a fresh, brand new box, see? And then there's that box that I never did finish from probably 4 or 5 days ago. All right. Creatures, McFarlane, Gene Simmons. Uh-oh. Let's see. Poster. Toys. All right. Y'all might hear me move a lot of stuff around. Just bear with me, okay? So I'm going to have to probably move a lot of stuff around. Oh, these are heavy. These have got to have discs. Those are twice as heavy. Not that one. It's got Godzilla toys. No, that's just really heavy. Toys. What about underneath it? One of these has got to be CDs. Okay. All right, I like that. That looks good. And this one's got to be really, oh, wow. I like this, look. I like the looks of this. Okay, how can I get this over here to us? Let's knock this one out first. It's on top. Oh, man, glorious looking stuff. Just glorious looking stuff. Halloween for $75. Sell it. Cynthia Herdron, $75. And while I'm thinking about it, Cynthia, I'm going to walk through the front and see if I can find another Aussie duck. Okay? So let me talk and walk. I just found a great 2 boxes of media to go through. Cynthia, I don't see any more. I'm sorry. I think we've sold 4 or 5 or 6 in the store. waiting list, if that's okay. If that's not okay, let me know. And sell this to Cynthia also for $45. Yeah, and we'll put you on a wait list if that's okay. All right, let me stack these right there for a second. I'll just ignore. Gosh, it's thundering outside pretty heavily. More storms coming? All right, please add Cynthia Hergerin to Aussie Rubber Duck waiting list. I'll know what it is. Okay, let's start going through this tub. I got to be careful because some of the stuff is pretty incredible. All right, let's go to eBay first. Wait until I price it, even if you catch a peak. Otherwise, you're going to be like Jeff Brent, end up with a lot of stuff on your invoice, and there's no takebacks. So please remain calm, Jeff, okay? Dude, just please remain calm. Jeff, remain calm. Please remain calm, Jeff. All right, this is sealed. This is nice. What did that one sell for? Ours is nicer than that. Jeff, remain calm. He's still not being calm. Can you please calm down? Jeff, I'm asking for the last time. All right, this is $99.99. Led Zeppelin, Crop Circles, 4 CDs, not the vinyl. I wish it was the vinyl. That would be 4 times as much, probably. It is perfectly sealed with the hop sticker, Zeppelin, the Crop Circles, 4 CD box, $99.99. Okay? Awesome. How much, Chad? $99.99. The Led Zeppelin Crop Circle CD box set, sealed with hop sticker and original price tag, out of print. What is this heavy monstrosity here? Whoa. Jeff, can you please remain calm? What do we have here? Led Zeppelin, Live Dreams. Dream. Jeff, calm, okay? Calm, Jeff. Probably the barcode didn't show up because there's none on here sealed. I'm also going to say $99.99. Led Zeppelin Live Dreams, special bonus, Led Zeppelin tribute CD. Included in this set, Michael White plays the music of Led Zeppelin. 14 songs and 70 minutes of Zeppelin music that will simply astound you as never before. Stairway to Heaven, Daisy Keys, Cashmere, Going to California, and more. All right, so this is Led Zeppelin live. It's a book, like a coffee table style book. It also includes Live Dreams, the outtakes, which is Live Dreams is Led Zeppelin from 72, 73, 75, and 77. The first edition has sold for as much as $350 per copy. I don't know. It's a pretty. I've never seen this as a Zeppelin fan myself, so I don't know. If you do some research on it, it's sealed, and that part of that bonus was some kind of tribute deal. Never seen it. It's a lot heavier than crop circles, so I'm going to put it on the bottom so we don't squish crop circles there. All right, and then this is more Zeppelin. That's why I got excited. I opened it up. I went, holy crap. Yeah, I had a feeling this would be expensive. All right. There's 2 active. Let's go to Discogs as well for something like this. Wow, none have ever sold on Discogs, but they're active, so that means somebody needs a price reduction. All right, let's go off that comp on sold then. Well, 106. Well, this is 99.99 too. Led Zeppelin, the song remains the same. Japanese Collector's Edition. Wow. So this is the movie, the CD, and extras. And I wish I could read what's in here. You know what we're going to do? We're going to take a picture of it, and we're going to put it in AI and have it translated, okay? So, because it probably worth us figuring out. Let me ask AI to translate this. T-shirt, CD, DVD, tour schedule, press photo, lobby cards, newspaper, celebration day, unreleased. Yep. So DVD, Blu-ray, CD, inserts, T-shirt, clippings, etc. Very cool Japanese Zeppelin set there. $99.99 on that. If you got on eBay right now to buy one, you'll probably crap your pants. Okay, so don't even try. You don't want to have a blowout tonight. Ooh, look at this thing. Just when Deckerman thought I wasn't going to have any demonic death metal. I wonder if he's still hanging around. Boy, this is in like a wooden box here. What do we have here? I can't even read it. What does this say? Dark Funeral? Dark Funeral in Infabable King. Just when Deckerman thought there wasn't going to be dark and demented stuff tonight. Dark Funeral. INEFFABLE. King. I don't use that word on a daily basis. Wow, their t-shirts are expensive. Holy crap, a t-shirt from this band sold for $300. Holy moly. You need to go find some Dark Funeral t-shirts. Holy crap. They got some expensive stuff. All right, well, we're going to have to go to Discogs on this. Discogs. All right, this is a cassette box set, limited to 333, 111 copies with red tapes. Okay, we probably need to check that then. Dark Funeral. These aren't actually sealed, but it's all new. Somebody said red tapes. Issued in a laser-carved beech wooden box. All right, this is it. New, $149.99. There are none in the United States. The cheapest for sale, including shipping, is $235 in Finland. I'm pricing this one right now, $149.99. Dark Funeral in Fable. What is this word here? In the INEFF. I'm messing up my. I'm skipping a vowel or something there, or I'm putting too many vowels in there. There it is. All right. And, ooh, I got two of them. Excellent. Got two of them. Are these red? Black. Same price. The box was made in China. The whole thing was made in China. Wow, 2021 China. You don't see that too often when you're looking at media, do you? Is the Zeppelin Live Dreams infallible? Infallible. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. Infallible. Is the Zeppelin Live Dreams an LP with a bonus tribute CD or photography book with a CD? It is. Let me scan it on Discogs as well, Patty. Nothing on Discogs. I'm assuming CD. I'm assuming CD. It looks like a book inside of a slipcase, right? And then there's the CDs, the outtakes. That's small enough to be CDs. So there's the slipcase, there's the book, there's the CD. This is just a piece of paper that's supposed to be straight. And then there's a CD. No, I don't know what that is. That's the outtakes. That's Jimmy Page's Double Neck. So I'm assuming right there is the CD part, yeah. But yeah, this is the book and CD, yeah. Or two CDs, something. And then there's a tribute CD in there too. All right. Okay. Hope that helped. Oh, wow. Is this... Man, this can't be cheap here. Let's find out. We got a catalog number on this. Wow, this is awesome. This is two. Let me see what's open here. Okay, that one's sealed too. Let's say $199.99. Wow, $199.99. This is Jimi Hendrix. This is vinyl. $199.99, $200. The Jimi Hendrix Classic Singles Collection, Volume 2, from Classic Records, the audiophile label. Classic Records, numbered and this is sealed on colored vinyl. It's 45s, obviously. $200. Classic Records, you know, the audiophile. Limited edition box including 10 7-inch small center singles and 11x8 mock suitcase picture box. First pressing colored vinyl, number to 1,000. That would be this one. So there's a look at the box. There's the lids, and they're colored vinyl. Wow, that's pretty cool. And of course, Classic Records is known for being, you know, really top of the line audiophile stuff. So I bet those are really good sounding. $200. I've never seen this before. I have never seen it. It is sealed and it's wrapped in plastic. Didn't know that existed. You just never know what you're going to see here, do you? $200 on Hendrix. Okay. A poster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, a poster. I bet there's a comp on this. Oh, there went my knees. How many viewers we still got? We got 102 people still on. Great. I need to search eBay for this. How do you spell that? A-M-O. Yeah, I don't. There's none. Is there an active on here? Not really. Ozzy. It's a poster advertising where he was at Amoeba Records in Hollywood. Doing a signing, and it comes with stickers or tattoos. Tattoos. $35 including shipping. And I've already got a tube over here to put it in. Okay. $35 for this Ozzy poster. It comes with tattoos. It's a promotional piece where he was at Amoeba doing a signing. Seems like something Jeff Brent needs. So does Cynthia Herdron. All right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this back, whoever's tagging, in this tube, okay? Because they might actually use this tube to ship it. And the location of the lid, though, right now is, well, it was just this right here. This is right here. I just woke from a slumber. There it is. Deckelman's here. Dark Funeral. Is it complete with posters? Do I see two? Yeah, we've got two of them. We got two of them, and they're, well, yeah, they've got everything in them. Are you sure they come with posters? I didn't see a mention about posters, though. All right, let me go ahead and set this on the cart. All right, thank you, Cynthia. She's bought the last three things. Halloween, Iron Maiden, and the poster. There's another poster coming up. I'll show the Dark Funerals in 1 second. Here it comes. This guy has, we got tubs and tubs of posters this guy got, so you can imagine, based on his media and taste, what we got here. Huh. Bill and Ted's Most Excellent Collection. History is about to be written by two guys who can't spell. Bill and Ted's Most Excellent Collection. Some kind of modern poster, though. These hurt because if you buy a poster and then you want a second one, shipping is cheaper. But one poster, typically, we have with the tube. We got to ship it $35. So $35, and it's new in the tube here. Okay. And Michael Rutman. Michael, if you want it, just say sold. Okay. And we even got a tube right here for it. Okay. 4 small. Yeah, they got posters. Yeah, small posters. Yeah. I think Michael's going to end up taking that one. Let me show you. They're identical. $149.99. Not red. No. I checked a couple of them. They weren't red. Yeah, they got all the posters. Michael's passing on Bill and Ted. These are black. Are all these black? These are black, and that one's silver. No, wait a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, these are all black. There's the book and poster. Now, this one had different colors, I think. Well, you got to be careful. It said it was made in China. I'll go ahead and tell you right now, this latch is pretty cheap, okay? You better be careful that it feels like it's about to snap at any second. It's a plastic latch. It's not even metal. Dang it, China. These are gray, gray, gray. And by the way, they're not sealed. I don't think they came sealed, though. Yeah, these are gray or silver, and the other ones are black. It didn't mention red on Discogs, though. And yeah, this one has posters. So there's 2, and it looks like they're different. Yeah, you got to put some pressure down to get that in there. Chad, you sent me down the rabbit hole. Now I'm looking at wood coasters, 11 Abaddon covers. Oh, man. Yeah, don't get on eBay. If you get on eBay, you'll if you got a buying addiction, whew, I can only stay on there a few hours a day looking for stuff from my collection to see if anything's been listed. Typically, it never does. All right. Here's another poster. It is Silent Night, Deadly Night. Silent Night, Deadly Night. Now, like I said, I'm going to stay at $35 shipped. Okay? And if anybody wants more than one poster, let me know. You get a pretty big discount knowing we can get them into one tube, okay? All right, what's next in here? We had some of these already. We sold out of them, I think. Here's another one. It's got a barcode covering it. What did I price these for? Dang it. Yeah, both have all 4 posters in book. One of them's on silver cassette and one of them's on black cassette. Judas Priest remasters CD sealed. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Living after midnight. You got another thing coming. $99. I think that's what we sold them all for. I've already sold 4 or 5 of these. $99.99. Judas Priest, the remasters box set sealed. Sealed, folks. Sealed. Because you got another thing coming. Chad's getting really hungry. Where complete. Whoo, it's windy outside. $124.99. Nirvana in utero, limited edition 3 CD DVD. 3 CD DVD, Nirvana in utero, $1.25. Okay? $1.25. $124.99. That is the 3 CD, DVD, 56-page book, 74 unreleased tracks, etc., etc. Black version for Deckelman. All righty. There's the posters. Did I get lucky and pull the right one? Got it. Black posters going underneath there. I have already sold the other priest for $99.99, Jeff. I had 4 others. They're already gone, is what I'm saying. Thank you, Justin Deckelman. All right, he gets dark funeral box. I still got one left on silver or gray if anybody wants it. Stuck inside these 4 walls. Sin inside forever. Here we go. Ooh, this is cool. Andy Warhol inspired. $9.99. Led Zeppelin, Song Remains the Same turntable mat. $9.99. That's cool. It's got like a, pop art rendition of that cover. $9.99. Zeppelin turntable mat. This looks expensive. Might have to save that for Kiss Night. Might have to save that for Kiss Night. Any more dark metal? None. You hadn't missed any. I hadn't found any others though. You hadn't missed any, but I hadn't found any. Is this cassette? This is cassettes. $19.99 Aerosmith Pandora's Box cassettes. But we're about to crack open another tub over here. We've almost got all these marked. Pandora's Box, $19.99 sealed OG cassette box. Zeppelin turntable mat, $9.99. Holy cow. And then here's 2 cheapo posters. What are these? Man, see, shipping these are tough. I'm probably not going to show these. I mean, unless somebody wants to pay the postage. Jason Lives and Friday the 13th. These are like $5 Walmart posters, but it sucks having to try to ship them. All right, so Christina Curtis got Japanese Abbey Road. Oh, I forgot all about that. I didn't. I'll get that in tomorrow's rotation, DK. It needs to be graded in proper light and properly researched. I'll get that in tomorrow's rotation, okay? Christina was first on that. So tune in during, primetime auction if you can. I'll have that in rotation. All right. That tub's now empty, except for one extremely rare, highly sought after Kiss item. What was that? A rusty nail. That's not good. Let's get that out of there. Let's toss that over here in the trash. Hey, Chipotle burrito. I hear you calling my name. Chipotle burrito. Hey, Chipotle burrito. I hear you calling my name. That's a new song I just wrote. It's called Hey, Chipotle burrito. I hear you calling my name, name. Hey, Chipotle burrito. I hear you calling my name. Holy crap, this is heavy. Let me get some of this stuff out of here. This is heavy. There's some books in here. That's why it's so heavy. What is that? Okay. Ooh, that's a cool looking book. You got another thing coming. Late Night After 75 Priest. All right, sell this to Jeff Brent for $75. Sell that to Jeff Brent for $75. You got it. Congratulations. You already had me down. And then guess what he decided to do? Jeff Brent's the kind of guy, when a guy's down, he'll kick him, empty his pockets, and then spit on him. That's the kind of stuff Jeff Brent does. When a man's down, he'll kick him, empty his pockets, and then spit on him. And then he'll go sling some more dope out there in L.A. Big dope slinger. Hit him up at FBI. At FBI. None. Non-bid, $67. That one was open. This one is sealed. $74.99. Halloween, the dark box, sealed. $74.99. Halloween, the dark box, $74.99. Sealed. Sold to Cynthia Herdron. Uh-oh, Deckelman. Uh-oh. Dark Funeral, Open the Gates, numbered. Unofficial. I don't know what the price is. 8 people have it, 8 people want it. I don't know. $19.99. Dark Funeral, Open the Gates. Wait a minute. Is there a disc in here? Okay, good. It's an unofficial numbered. $19.99. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you, Jeff Brent. And scan this right here. This is another cool box that has a patch and a statuette. And it is... Why is there such a difference in price in those two? Holy crap. All right, let's go to active then, see what's going on. Yeah, this needs to be $34. $34.99. Iron Maiden Fear of Dark CD box set. It comes with an Eddie patch and an Eddie figure. Sealed, $34.99. This is a book, huh? This is a book. Okay, cool book. $29.99 sealed. The Dirt, Motley Crue with Neil Strauss, Anniversary Edition, hardback book and slipcase, new and sealed, $29.99. $29.99, new and sealed, by the way. Is there anybody out there? I had a feeling. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Hands felt like two balloons. Now I've got that feeling once again. I cannot explain. Understand, this is not how I am. All right. So this is a pretty good item here. Open, there's only one in Japan for 121. The last sealed one sold for 230. Ships from, there's none in the United States for sale. So with all that being said, this is perfectly mint. $199.99. Halloween pumpkin box. Sealed Japanese. 4-disc and book. Pumpkin box. Sealed. $199.99. Just so my friends know that I don't really sling dope, but Chad was talking smack one night and labeled me as a dope slinger because I live in LA where all the slinging dope goes down. Well, you know, I don't want to give LA a bad name to anybody else living out there. I know you do, Jeff Oso Adventure does. But when I hear you come in and it's like 12:30 and you say, sorry, I've been at work, and it's LA, I just assume that you're out there dealing dope. You're out there in Skid Row, slinging it out the window, you know? But, I mean, that's just me. I mean, who knows? You're driving like a blacked out Monte Carlo lowrider. Probably listen to NWA or Ozzy, you know. Well, I want this scan. Too reflective. 4050 4050 538 664782. Found it. Two stickers, sealed. All right, $59.99. Motorhead, No Sleep Till Hammersmith, 40th anniversary, sealed, $59.99. $19.99 on the Dark Funeral. Yep, not for sale on Discogs, blocked. 8 people have it. 8 people want it. Numbered on the back to 230, like new, mint, $19.99. This is a cool looking freaking book here. I wish this was open where I could look through it. But it's not. How much time do we got? We got about 18 minutes before they shut us down on Facebook. And that's when I know it's time for me to stop. Wow, this is a cool book. And it's sealed. Is this one sealed? Yeah. $149.99. Awesome book here. Let's go to the top cam. Godzilla, huge kind of coffee table book. The Showa era films, 1954 1975. It's brand new and sealed. Godzilla, $149.99. Awesome book. Look at the art on that. $149.99. They probably shrink wrap books like this in Books A Million so people don't sit down and look at them in like a library. I've noticed like a lot more are being sealed. Dark Funeral is sold to Deckelman. Let's go ahead and take that and Halloween over here so they don't fall. Thank you. What you gonna do? Good time. Sitting on the park bench. Did I put a price on that? I did. All right, I am running out of space. Okay, that was everything there. Let me move some stuff. Let's put that back there. Let's put that right there. That. Yes. Let's go over here. Oh, okay. Got a little bit more space for the last couple handfuls. Vroom, dun, da, 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 dun, dun. All right, that's a book. Book. Ooh. Man, why can't that be open? All the stuff I want to look at is always sealed. It's always sealed every time. Because it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. All right, here's the other Iron Maiden. Now, the last one I marked for 34 is still available. None have sold on eBay recently, but the cheapest for sale is 65. So I'm going to mark this one 39, and that makes it $25 cheaper than the cheapest one listed. And now I've got the Fear of the Dark and Live After Death. Okay. Uh-huh. This is a Kiss book. It's got a little bit of damage though right here, unless it's made that way. No, got kind of crinkled or something. But this is $9.99. Take it off. Kiss, Truly Unmasked. That book is $9.99. Okay. All right, so Jeff Brent gets Live After Death, and Michael Ruttman gets Fear. Fear to Michael Ruttman, Live After Death to Jeff Brent. Okay, let's move those. We're going to take this right up till 8 hours when the Facebook expires. If you're just hopping on, just to give you an idea of where we're at and how much time's left. Chad's getting really hungry. By the way, I'm Chad. Thanks for tuning in. We got several more handfuls of stuff here. Christina Curtis gets kissed. Thank you, Christina. And then let's jump over here to this. And this is sold $24.99. AC/DC Power Up, limited edition deluxe, lights up and plays the opening bars of Shot in the Dark through a built-in speaker, includes CD with 20-page booklet and chargeable USB. I was at the front row, Long Beach 85, live at the recording. I'm on the video front row. I was there for 3 of the 4 nights. Wow. I'd like to see that. Is that on YouTube? Ramones, Weird Tales of the Ramones. Back out that other Ramones. Ten minutes left. Ooh, man, some of these are pricey. 95. Yeah. Oh, I've got it sorted by cheapest. That's right. Yeah, this needs to be 99. This is Weird Tales of the Ramones. This is a 3 CD DVD and 52-page comic book hardback. $99.99. Cool. It was new $75, just saying. Jimmy Page, The Anthology. Oh, golly. $49.99 sealed. Jimmy Page, The Anthology. $49.99 sealed hardback book. $34.99. Aerosmith, The Ultimate Illustrated History of the Bad Boys from Boston. Aerosmith, $34.99. Pull one of those posters. Yeah. Do you remember what I was selling those for? Jeff Brent wants the Jimmy Page book. So to Jeff Brent, $49.99. Sealed. Perfect. And then this will probably be the last item. So I can say goodnight to everybody properly. And this is used, sealed. And let me check over here, Discogs. Classic Records. Let's see here. Sealed. Yeah, let's do this for one. Here's the other Hendrix classic singles records from Classic Records. One. You ready for this? $149.99. $149.99 on Hendrix. What did I price the Jimmy Page book? Jimmy Page was stickered for $49.99. You thought you heard 40, right? Yeah, I've got a price tag on it. So I've got both of the Hendrix box sets, by the way. 25. Okay, let me pick you out one here for 25. This right here. The Super Bowl of Hardcore, Sunday, January 13th, 2002. Circle Jerks, Agnostic Front, Murphy's Law. Nation, Washington, D.C. Numbered 135 of 200. Signed by the artist. One sold to Craig for 25. And anybody else on anything on the table? If not, the show has come to an end. If you're on Facebook, the feed is going to automatically end in just a few minutes. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in tonight. It's been an epic sale. We have sold, let me get a count here. Are you ready for this? We have sold 11 crates of vinyl. On the table, we've sold a whole table of miscellaneous and 4 racks on a metal shelf of miscellaneous. That's a lot of stuff. And I'm ready to go eat the rest of my burrito and guacamole and get ready for tomorrow. And it's going to be epic. Look, there's Jeff Brent RTO at Iron Maiden. Look, there's Jeff Brent RTO on Iron Maiden. Yep, you never know what's going to be in this media collection. Okay, you just never know, do you? Nope. We're done for tonight. I'll be awake for about the next 6 or 7 hours. I got a lot of stuff to do. But in the meantime, I got to order. I got to go through a coin collection. Whew. I got a lot of work ahead. Jeff Brent, was he slinging dope at the concert? Hey, man. Hey, dude, you want some dope for the Iron Maiden show? I got some uppers. Here, just stick this up to your nose and breathe deep, dude. Here's some good old dope for you, man. Good dope. Got some dope over here for the Iron Maiden show. Good old-fashioned dope. Oh, Jeff Brent dope bass. Roads to dope. Roads to dope. That would be a great name for your cover band. Instead of Roads to Oz. Roads to Oz. Roads to dope. Golly. All right. We're done. All roads lead to dope for Jeff Brent. Slinging it, selling it, packaging it, cutting it, snorting it, selling it, sniffing it, licking it. Oh, man. Folks, the entertainment you get here every night is free of charge, by the way, okay? So grab your kids next time they want to go to McDonald's play place. Next time your kids say, hey, can we go to the McDonald's play place? Say, nope. We got free entertainment tonight, Patsy. Little Patsy. Chad's selling vinyl tonight and collectibles. And Jeff Brent's going to be on there, and he's going to make jokes about him selling dope, little Patsy. So you can tune in, little Patsy, and Jeff's going to be on there, and Jim B, even though he's watching in the shadows. He probably seriously had to take a break, you know. All right, we've been streaming for 8 hours in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8 hours. We've hit it. I'm clocking out. I've been talking nonstop with very little food or water for 8 hours straight and standing. I have not sat down. Well, actually, since I left my house, probably like 9 hours. Thanks, everybody. See y'all tomorrow.